We are live at Coletco, and my table has the stuff on it left from last night where we were selling Fred Goodwin stuff. So, y'all have some cool stuff to look at there for a second while I figure out what to do. But I did find some cool stuff. I need to show John this. Let me make this full screen. I'm talking to myself, but I'm also live. Show some stuff Fred had. Top of the charts.
80K,
Yeah.
Pittsburgh.
And then charts, and then I don't know what he was doing there. Magazine clippings. Yeah. But I think I found some stuff from when like he was a teenager here. So we was going through Fred stuff late last night. Welcome everybody. That's what's still left on the table here.
He even signed it.
Yep. He wrote his name on everything. We're basically getting ready for tonight's sale. There's a few more. These are those punk. I'll put them down here with the other punk. We got punk everywhere. We're a bunch of punksters, right, Laura? Punk rockers.
We are.
Alrighty, so here's what we're going to be doing tonight. I was here this morning when Steve and G and everybody was showing up. I have started cleaning the back room where John's putting away some 45s because it is one of these incredible collections, and we're trying our best to get them to y'all every single night as much as we can. And I'm trying to, at the same time, simultaneously put out and show y'all all this stuff from Fred every night. And there's just a lot of stuff. I don't know if any of that just made sense, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. Let me get my trash can back reactivated. Got a couple empty boxes here I could pitch off to the side for a second. But welcome. Let's start getting everything liked and shared. Well, I just looked down on my phone. Several people just paid their invoices. I'm checking the list. I'm making it twice. No, I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice. All right, so the first thing I'm going to do, I want to let everybody know that Steely Dan Katie Lied is now up for pre-order. And that one snuck up on me. It comes out next week. So make sure you jump over to a whole lot of records and pre-order that. As Coletco, I'm going to jump over here and hit the thumbs up button. I'm going to hit share, copy link. John's looking at his total devastation over here. Looks like a 45 bomb went off. Yeah, that kind of stuff. I look at it, I'm like, oh my gosh, I start breathing heavy, and let's go over here and share copy link group. I meant to text you this morning and give you an idea of what I wanted, where I wanted all that moved, and then I fell asleep and I woke up early. I realized I told Tanner, I was like, I don't think I told John anything today that I wanted him to do with those 45s. Yeah. As I think I got home and I climbed up this ladder last night about 100 times, climbing on top of these moving stuff, and I was like exhausted. Yeah, so I got here and I woke up, I was like, Tanner, I'm pretty sure I did not tell John anything we discussed about moving all this stuff around so we can set up this new station over the weekend. So tonight we've got new vintage arrivals that John's marked. We're going to have auctions that Laura's gotten ready. She's helping me mark new vinyl right now. I've, of course, got 45 auctions and other stuff over here to auction. And let me see. The last thing I need to do is share this. Let's pull it up on YouTube. Let's go over here. Where is the YouTube video? Let me go to my email. So everything you see on the table is stuff that I had left over from last night. There it is. You're live. Everybody's probably like, what the heck is all this on this table? Well, this is what we do late at night. We make absolute messes. So let's go share, copy link. And now let's jump over here. Neil Diamond turns 84 years old today. Cracklin' Rosie. Sweet Caroline. Solitary Man. Is that Neil Diamond, 84. Crate number 1. We got a big Mofi order in today. Big Mofi order in today. Huge. Go ahead and hit the like button. I'd greatly appreciate that. We got 3 crates of new vinyl. 2 of them's full of Mofi. And then story. All right, so the first thing I got to do is clear off this table from last night. This is where literally I left off last night. We were going through a couple boxes of random Fred stuff. We sold quite a bit. We probably sold 100 magazines last night. And after probably 1 a.m., I tried my best to keep it kind of close over here to me so we can maybe bundle some of it together and sell some more of it. So let me clear all this off. There's some cool trinkets here, as you can see. Really cool trinkets we found in some Fred stuff. And we went through some CDs. And I found all kinds of great CDs to go through tonight. So they're going to hate me in the operations room because I have a feeling we're probably going to go through a lot of CDs tonight. Okay, so let me get these last things out of the way here. And here's our first bite now of the night. Chet Atkins, Guitar Country, Reel to Reel, 1964, $9.99. There's Chet Atkins. He's only $9.99. That's a very cool reel to reel tape there. $9.99 for Chet Atkins. Move the rest of these CDs out of the way. Blade Singletary says he'll take it. It's good to go. We kind of looked at it last night. 7.5 inch per second Blade, and then Michael, and then Carol. Blade was first. That's sold to Blade. A quick buy now, $9.99. I got some homemade ones over here, but that's the only other commercial one I have left, unfortunately. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something, but I don't know what. Here we go. And our first single, speaking of Roger Waters, even though I have not mentioned him at all, we got a 7-inch single, Roger Waters Radio Waves. And this is 1987. This is UK. It's EX or better. It's got injection molded labels. It's definitely a UK or foreign sleeve, I'm pretty sure. Well, UK label, so obviously UK sleeve. Roger Waters radio waves. That's going up for a $10 start. That's going up for a $10 start. Roger Waters. Let me get my camera a little bit better situated here. Well, I like the way that looks. That looks good for tonight. John's delivering the new vintage stuff. And Roger Waters. What's on the homemade ones? I'll show them in just a second. And then I have a quick CD bundle auction. I never do that, but I found all these together last night. It's from a band called Aerosmith. We have Aerosmith Get a Grip. This is Aerosmith Little South of Sanity. The Best of Aerosmith. Just Push Play, which is very rare on vinyl. 9 Lives, which is very difficult to get on vinyl. I Don't Want to Miss a Thing, which is a single from that Armageddon movie. It's a 3-track. Oh Yeah, the Ultimate Aerosmith Hits, and Honkin' on Bobo. So that is a Aerosmith CD lot, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for a $40 start. 8 Aerosmith CDs. $40 start on those, okay? And let's go through some new vinyl. There's one thing missing here next to me. It's my empty crates. That's what I'm missing. Luckily, there's a bunch right here in front of me. So here's the agenda for tonight. Here's the agenda for tonight. John just wheeled next to me 4 full crates of vintage. I bet that's from Big Bob's collection. That's a pretty sight. We have 3 crates of new vinyl. 2 of them are pretty much full of audiophile. There's got to be some good Big Bob stuff, or could just be anything, right, John? Is it? Absolutely. He said absolutely. I see a John Coltrane. That's a good start. That's a good start. So that Laura has and is getting our auctions ready, and I'm sure we'll have some deliveries from her throughout the night. She is nodding in acknowledgement. And then we got something really cool over here. 4 Hatchet Ed putback bins. Folks, 4 Hatchet Ed putback bins right here next to me. That might as well be new arrivals. So we got a lot to go through. Immediately, we've got 3, 7, 11 crates to go through immediately, okay? Great auctions, and then tons of 45. So another full-packed, action-packed, exciting show is beginning right now. We have Roger Waters at $13 with Leslie Silvey. That's UK. $13 with Leslie Silvey. That is $13 with Leslie Silvey. Aerosmith is a 8 CD bundle. 8 CD bundle. Aerosmith, Brian Frenfrock has it for $40. Otherwise, I would have been selling those for $10 a piece. So, Brian, consider that a half off price, because I got a bunch of CDs to show tonight for $9.99, and I bet they'll sell. Do we have any Ohio State fans? We're starting with 3 weird auctions. We're starting with we've done a reel-to-reel. We've done a 45 CDs, and then how about a football card? This is Ohio State's running back, Trayvon Henderson, a rookie card autographed. There's got to be at least one Ohio State fan watching. $20 start on the Trayvon Henderson auto rookie. $20 start on that. He literally just won a national championship. Okay, let's go over here and go through this first crate of new vinyl. And the first thing I have is Eminem, the Marshall Mathers LP. My palms are sweaty, Mom Spaghetti. I don't think it's actually on this one, though. This has the real Slim Shady on it, though. Marshall Mathers LP, $46.99. That's Eminem. I have 2 of those. It's $46.99, Eminem. Also, we have the single soundtrack. I'm surprised no one bought this yet. We usually sell a ton of these. It has the bonus CD with it. Great grunge stuff. I mean, it's pretty much a grunge soundtrack. $38.99 on that. So the Aerosmith CDs are at $40. Roger Waters at $14. Trayvon Henderson's a $20 start. We have Oingo Boingo, Respect the Classics. Red vinyl, Dead Man's Party, $33.99. Though I hadn't seen an OG of that come through in what, 6 months, 8 months, a year? Don't get a lot of Oingo Boingo stuff. That's why I ordered on new vinyl. Ace Frehley, Rip It Up, Rip It Out. And then, of course, the big hit on here, New York Groove. That's $38.99. And then we have Brandon Lack on the singles. Thank you, Brandon Lack. You get the award for the first purchase of the night. Thank you. One of many, hopefully. Funkadelic Maggot Brain. $34.99 for Funkadelic Maggot Brain. I didn't do something this morning I normally do because I got busy cleaning up this bag. I didn't post a flip video, so there'll be a big one tomorrow in the morning because we have 3 crates of new vinyl to go along with it. The Breakfast Club soundtrack. I don't know when the last time we had an OG of that. Just this stuff don't come through as often. $34.99 Breakfast Club soundtrack. Rob Zombie, American-made music to strip by, $39.99. And now that we have everybody on, let me go ahead and ask you to hit the like button. The Roger Waters singles at $15 with Leslie Silvely. These 8 Aerosmith CDs are at $40 with Brian Frenfrock. A lot of 8 Aerosmith CDs. And then I put up a random football card. Trayvon Henderson signed rookie before I lose it. It's been laying over here stuck between 45s. I'm about to lose it if no one buys it. Trayvon Henderson, it's signed a $20 start. Also, we have Home Alone, $29.99 for the Home Alone soundtrack. This is the Slim Shady LP, $39.99. This one has My Name Is. I knew at least one of those both had a big hit. That one has My Name Is, and then Marshall Mathers has The Real Slim Shady. Those are $46 and $39. We have Metallica, the Black Album, the best-selling album of the last 30 years. 2 LP, Enter Sandman, Holier Than Thou, Nothing Else Matters, The Unforgiven. We're down to 3 copies. We started this week with 7. Fastway, limited edition, white vinyl, $39.99 on Fastway. We have the new Larkin Poe album that officially comes out today. We've got 2 left on black vinyl, $33.99. Also, Iron Maiden Sejinsu, $46.99. Here pretty early tonight, we're going to be doing some buy it now, best offer, and half off crates. I'll say this, though. Usually by now, I have a backlog of stuff that's like left over from this week. Between Big Bob and just all this great stuff they've been putting out, most everything's been selling. So I've got to go back to some old stuff to find some discounts, which there won't be anything wrong with that. Led Zeppelin House of the Holy is $33.99. We have Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. That is $38.99 for Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, remaster. Pearl Jam Unplugged is $39. And Bruce Springsteen, a new sealed copy of Nebraska, $33. I think we're warmed up. That's what we call warm-up, Ben. Leslie Silvely, you get the Roger Waters for $15. Thank you. Brian Frenfrock, you pretty much got these Aerosmith CDs. I feel like that's a great price. All 8 of those are sold to Brian for $40. Thank you, Brian. And then if anybody wants to do a BIN, a buy it now on that Trayvon Henderson card, signed, rookie auto, $20 on Trayvon Henderson. He's only $20, okay? Let's put up another single. We got a white label promo of Meatloaf. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. This is Meatloaf. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Super clean vinyl. Super clean vinyl in the Epic Company sleeve. That is going up for a $10 start. That's a promo from the big album, Bad Outta Hell. Vicky Allison gets the Trayvon Henderson card. Thank you, Vicky. That sold you for $20. Brandon Lack wants a Pearl Jam Unplugged. Can't go long there. It is an unofficial, but it's the complete concert. And that is sold. We've already sold a few auction. Meatloaf is a $10 start. And now, I have a Japanese pressing here, just a stray. So calm down, David Johnson. Calm down, David Johnson. John Norum. John Norum. Now, I don't know a lot about this, but we found it in a collection. It's a Japanese pressing of Obi. He looks like a rocker. It's going up for a $15 start. John Norum, Total Control, $10 start on that. Got some cool 45s to do tonight. Really cool 45s to do tonight for sure. But that's an 87 OG Japanese there. John Norum. Anybody else in this bin? If not, I'm going to go find our first discount bin of the night. We got Bruce Springsteen, Pearl Jam, Radiohead, Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, Iron Maiden, Larkin Poe, Fastway. We have Metallica, Europe's Guitars. Thank you. That's Europe's Guitars. That helps me out a lot. Eminem, Home Alone, Rob Zombie, Breakfast Club. We have Funkadelic, Ace Frehley, Oingo Boingo, and Eminem. So John Norum, we actually had a note on it that started at 30. I'm going to start it at 35, and the Meatloaf's a $10 start. Let's go through our first bin of Buy It Now, Best Offer. And the first thing I want to do is put this right over here. And we got 3 crates. Let's go through our first bin of Buy It Now, Best Offer. We went through some killer ones last night. Man, I think we went through like 4 crates of Buy It Now Best Offer last night around midnight, and everything left was in one bin when I got done. It wasn't even half off stuff. It was just make offer, but we had a lot of people watching. Let's go ahead and go through these. This is going to be Buy It Now. Make sure I grab the right one. Yeah, this is going to be Buy It Now or Best Offer. You may have just seen this one time, unless you were watching late last night. With that being said, this is the first time they've been shown during prime time as Best Offer, okay? Rocking and slotting, make sure if you're bidding on Norm, you put a numerical so I know you're bidding, okay? Make sure you put 15 if that's a bid. And then the first thing we have in here is Buy It Now Best Offer. This is a promo of Meatloaf. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. It's a double-sided white label promo, unplayed pretty much, in the original Epic sleeve. First thing we have is El Dorado, a symphony for the Electric Light Orchestra, EX $21.99. You can go ahead and buy these, or you can make an offer. Don't matter to me. EX $21.99. Harry Nilsson, a little touch of Schmilson in the night. Harry Nilsson is $19.99. We have Chris Christopherson, Border Lord. That is a quad pressing. EX condition, $19.99. EX condition, $19.99. You can go ahead and buy these, or please make offers. We're here to sell records. We have the Best of Bread, VG Plus $14.99. Norm just got a bid for $15. Norm just got a bid for $15. The Best of Spirit, I got a line on you. VG $9.99. Randy, California. VG $9.99. Orange Epic label. And we have Gordon Lightfoot, Don Quixote. Don Quixote. He's in VG condition, and that is $9.99. All right, let me go ahead and take a peek at some of the newest, new stuff tonight. Might find a couple more additional auctions over here. There's one, and let's see what else we have here. Ooh, that's something we don't get too often. There's that. That's something we don't get too often either. I might just leave that in there, though. Let me take a quick little peek here at some of these auctions. Because we're going to have some cool stuff tonight, folks. This isn't even the check condition bin. Let's see here. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Is that like a German or something? That's weird. Sorry, I love looking through Big Bob stuff after we get a lot of it marked, because I'm like, man, this guy had some good records. And I'm seeing more and more really good looking stuff here. Finding a few more additional auctions, it looks like. That's a good one. Let me see what else is in here. I might pull that out. That's probably priced right, but that's definitely worthy of an auction. We'll leave that in there and that in there. And this first crate, this will probably be the first crate we go through for sure. And I've pulled out a few additional auctions to add to tonight's stash, okay? So let's go ahead and resume this crate. This is all Buy It Now Best Offer. We had John Norm. Let's see what happened here. John Norm got bids for $15. Leslie offered $10 for bread. Let's sell that to Leslie for $10. Scott offered $15 for ELO. Sell that to Scott Jeffco for $15. Jokesy, you were second on bread. Norm's at $12. Norm's at $20 with David Howard. David Pokey on ML for Meatloaf. David's in. And then, let's see here, and I think we're caught up. Let's see here. Sorry, I was reading that. Okay. The Colts will be in on Monday. They shipped those yesterday. The Colts will be in for next week, okay? So, sorry, got distracted there. David Howard has the Norm for $20. Rockin' and Slotting, you're out. Let me know if you want to bid again. And then Meatloaf's at 10 with David Pokey. We're going through a Buy It Now Best Offer bin. The Monkeys Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $19.99. The Monkeys Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $19.99. Simply Red, VG Condition, $11.99. Simply Red, VG Condition, $11.99. The Mamas and Papas, VG Condition, $9.99. These are Buy It Now or Best Offer. Buy It Now or Best Offer. Ray Stevens, Misty. Ray Stevens is $9.99. This is fairly new stuff here, and now you can buy or make offer. The Beach Boys self-titled, that's $19.99. The Monkeys 10, Richie Lander. Richie, I'll do $15 on that. They'll be splitting the difference. $5 off on that one. Aretha, Who's Zooming Who? Aretha Franklin, really clean copy with the original inner sleeve. Aretha is $19.99. And Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, was $19.99. David Polkey, thank you. David Polkey, that sold you for $10. Meatloaf, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. That's sell that to David Polkey for $10. Here's our next 45 auction. What a Wonderful World. The B-sides is I Got You, I Feel Good, which is James Brown. That's a cool 45. One side is James Brown, I Feel Good. We all know that one. And then Louis Armstrong, What a Wonderful World. That's going up for a $10 start, okay? Next is I Counted Richie Lander, and then Stuck said Mama, 5. Talking about the mamas and papas. I'll do 7 on that, Stuck. 7 on that. Simply Red for 9, Sandy Villa. Sandy Villa, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for 9. Norman has a new bid for 21. David Howard's out. And then Mike Bartlett said 6 on Gordon Lightfoot. What do I have on this? $9.99. Mike, I'll do 8 on that. I'll do 8 on that. So first, Richie Lander does want to do 15 on the Monkeys. That's so to Richie Lander. We're doing a buy it now best offer, Ben. Slime the Family Stone's greatest hits. There is a little bit of writing on the cover. The vinyl's nice, though. This is some stuff that Laura marked. It's buy it now best offer, $34.99. And we have Bee Gees. This is Spirits Having Flown. Bee Gees is $19.99. Bee Gees is $19.99. And Sugarloaf, $19.99. The top seam does have a split. It's very clean, though. Green Eyed Lady, $19.99. Stuck said he does want the Mamas for 7. That is sold to Stuck 73. For $7, thank you. Billy Joel, Tell Her About It. It's a 3-track VG condition, $9.99. And Debbie Gibson, Electric Youth. These are now buy it now or best offer. Debbie Gibson is EX condition, $37.99. So Mike Bartlett on 7 on Gordon Lightfoot. That's good. I was going to just bump you up $1, but I hate doing that. But there's kind of certain prices the first go around on these that I kind of need. Kind of a percentage thing, and I was like, man, 6, and I hate bumping up people $1, so sometimes I'm like, well, we'll try 8, and then maybe if we'll do 7, whichever. Usually after about 1 counter, I like to get these sold, though, so we can go through them a lot faster. Otherwise, it gets a little bit slower. Jared McLaughlin on Sugarloaf. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin for $14. David Howard, you are outbid. David Howard, you are outbid on John Norm. Rockin' and Slottin' has it for 21. Sugarloaf, I just sold that for 14. George, a little bit sooner, and it might have been yours. Or Jared would have had to pay a couple extra bucks. Shotgun, Good, Bad, and Funky. Shotgun is $19.99. And Frank Tovey, Snakes and Ladders. That's a gold stamp promo. Frank Tovey is $9.99. The Empty Pockets, Outside Spectrum. The Empty Pockets is sealed, $19.99. Tony McDaniel, I'd have to have 30 on Sly on the Family Stone. We may be way too far apart. DG for $33. Debbie Gibson, Edmund Estrada. I'm going to sell that to you for $33. Thank you. And then next is a buy it now. If anybody wants this for $10, it's Louis Armstrong, What a Wonderful World. And James Brown, I Feel Good. It's a double-sided hit 45. $10 buy it now on that. Now John Norm has a new bid. Jared McLaughlin's in at 25. Rockin' and Slottin', you're out. George Scherer, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Shotgun for $14. Thank you, George Scherer. That's sold to you. And we have Brooke Benton today, VG $9.99. Stuck has already bid 25 on, oh, I did. Rockin' and Slottin', your bid came out of place. We have a bid for 25, and then you bid 21, and that made somebody else bid 23, and now at 25, but like 5 minutes ago, somebody already bid 25. So Stuck has it for $25, and that means that the other person, Jared McLaughlin, just bid 25, is also out. So Mike Torres wants the Louis Armstrong and James Brown for $10. Thank you. That's sold for $10 to Mike Torres. Ginger put RS5. And that was, what is RS5? And then Billy Joel for 7, Javi Soto. Sell that to Billy Joel, sell that to Javi Soto for $7. Now John Norm's at 6. Ginger, what was RS? Let me find that right quick. Is there an RS in here? Ray Stevens, maybe? Ginger, I'll do 7 on that if that's what you're offering 5 for. And then we have the Statlers, Atlanta Blue. The Statlers is VG Plus, $9.99. Hot Lips Page, 1938, 1940. That is sealed for $9.99. All right, let's revisit our 45s. Here's a cool one. How about Muddy Waters? Don't Go No Farther. Don't Go No Farther. And Muddy Waters, Diamonds at Your Feet. That's an original chess single from Muddy Waters. Probably in about VG Plus condition. Muddy Waters is a $10 start. All right, John Norm's now at 30. We have Chick Willis, Footprints in My Bed. Chick Willis is $14.99. Jay McShann, The Big Apple Bash, $14.99. Gold Stamp Promo. Picking at the Paradise live, $9.99 on that. Picking at the Paradise, the All Stars from Charlottesville, Virginia. Tip your waitresses. That is sealed for $19.99. And Seals and Croft is $14.99. So right now, the John Norm is between Jared McLaughlin and Rockin' and Slottin'. Jared McLaughlin has it for $30. Everybody else is out. Here's our next 45. It's going up for auction. This is the Georgia Satellites. Keep your hands to yourself. It's an original picture sleeve. Big hit from them. Very clean vinyl and picture sleeve. The Georgia Satellites is a $10 start. Ginger, let me know if you want the Ray Stevens for $7. We're going through a bin of buy it now, best offer stuff right now. So pretty recent stuff. And now it's buy it now or best offer, just FYI. Just to warm up the show here, we'll be doing lots of discount bins. But also, we got lots of new stuff. We've got 4 crates of new stuff already up here. Laura's going to be bringing more. We got 4 Hatchet Ed putback bins. Man, we got a lot of stuff to go through. Next thing we have is Josie Sink Bell on Seals and Croft for $10. Sell that to Josie for $10. Muddy Waters has bids for $12. Georgia Satellites $10. Norm has a new bid for $31. We have Grazing, the Friends of Distinction. If y'all heard that song, you would know it. It's on Ron Burgundy. It's on the Anchorman movie. Grazing in the Grass, $19.99. The Georgia Satellites are Keep Your Hands to Yourself and Can't Stand the Pain. Can't stand the pain. Josie said she'll take the Ray Stevens for $7. Muddy Waters is now at $15. John Norm's at $31. Jared McLaughlin out. Muddy Waters is at $15. Leonard Skinner. It's the Saturday night special. That is nothing fancy. It's on the second MCA label. It's still a vintage copy. Or you know what? That might be the correct label for that one. 77. No, it's on a black one. I don't know on this one. I'm very knowledgeable about the first few Leonard Skinners. This one's where I kind of my knowledge trails off. That might be the first label. $34.99. Georgia Satellites has 2 $10 bids on that. And 5 on the Frank Tovey. Robbie L., I'll sort of split that with you. A little bit more on your side. I'll do $7 on that one. Also, we have the Swingin' Small Bands 37 to 39 Jazz Heritage Series Volume 2. That is sealed for $14.99. And the Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue, $14.99. And then we have Little Feet Sailing Shoes. Little Feet Sailing Shoes is $24.99. Little Feet Sailing Shoes, $24.99. And then we have Bill Laswell Baselines, a white label promo, $19.99, second label. So yeah, that means that Give Me Back My Bullets and Nothing Fancy are all on the black MCA label. Yeah, that's all on the black MCA label. So that's the second label for this one. Yeah, so the first 2, the OGs, are on yellow, Sounds of the South. Then they were on black MCA. Then they probably were on this at some point. And then they were on the Sky label. And then this and Give Me Back My Bullets, OGs would be black. And then this, and then the Sky Rainbow label. So, wow. There's a lot of variation labels for MCA, especially on Skinner's. So Georgia Satellites was tied. Cody, somebody already bid 10. Then Muddy Waters, 17. Then Georgia Satellites, 15. Jared McLaughlin went out on the John Norm, so that's a final call on the John Norm, the Rockin' Slottin' for 31. Muddy Waters got a new bid for 18. Robbie L. does want the Frank Tovey for $7. Muddy Waters has another new bid for 25. We've already sold Debbie Gibson. Georgia Satellites is at 16 and 16. This is Joe Jackson, Big World. Joe Jackson is $19.99. We have Dinah Ross and Supremes, 25th anniversary, $24.99. So just for clarification, Calvin, you're out on Muddy Waters. It's at 25. Georgia Satellites just hit 17. And John Norum, who's the guitarist for Europe, he has a high bid right now, John Norum, of $21 with Rockin' Slottin', or $31. $31, and we are about to sell that, okay? $31 is the bid on that. Next thing is Dinah Ross, Eating Alive. Dinah Ross is $9.99. Boomtown Rats, 5 deep, gold stamp promo, $14.99. Lots of killer 45s to auction tonight. Marvin Gaye, Romantically Yours. Marvin Gaye is $19.99, gold stamp promo. And Electric Guitars, Language Problems. That's a UK 12-inch single, $9.99 on that. Rick James Glow. Rick James is a promo marked record. Rick James, it is a promo use only, not for sale label. $19.99 on that. Toto, Fahrenheit. Toto's the gold stamp promo, $24.99. And we have Marvin Gaye's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Marvin Gaye is $19.99, Greatest Hits Volume 2. And this is Carly Simon, Spy, Carly Simon is $9.99. Patrick Fu and Boomtown Rats for $9. Patrick, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $9. Georgia Satellites out. That's between Tony and Cody. Cody has it for $20. Muddy Waters, I'm going to make sure Calvin Ward says out. Brian DeLeon at $25. And we have Michael Desbars, I'm Only Human. That's a promo marked label, $9.99. Squeeze, Argy Bargy. Squeeze is $24.99. That's a gold stamp promo. And this is Belaloo Some People. That is $14.99. And thank you, John, as always. Shotgun 4 is $19.99. Shotgun 4, Rod Stewart Gold Stamp promo is $14.99. GTR is $19.99. And I got 2 Neil Young box sets. Return to Greendale, that's sealed for $49.99. And Neil Young After the Gold Rush, that's sealed $69.99. 2 Neil Young. Boy, my camera feels like it's off. This floor is a little uneven here. I'm going to have to lock these wheels or something. That looks a lot better, I think. At least they're not so close when I'm showing them. Okay. What happened here? All right, first, John Norman is sold. That's sold to Rockin' Slottin' for $31. And then over here we have Muddy Waters, and that is sold to that's sold to Brian DeLeon. Brian DeLeon gets that one for $25. Georgia Satellites is now a final call for $20 to Cody Wright. I have not heard back from Tony McDaniel. Josie on 10 on Rod Stewart. Thank you, Josie. That is sold. Great bite now, best offer, Ben. Chipped away some more of those. This thing was pretty full when I set it up there. Took a little bit of a dent out of those. And now let's do something pretty sweet here from the 45s. I don't know what. They're all pretty sweet, I think. And we'll just be adding more to it. Let's do something a little bit different here. I'll be showing some tonight too, probably. Buy it now at some point. Here's an early Les Paul, Mary Ford EP. Look at that. How cool. Les Paul and Mary Ford. Green Capital label. What year is this? Like probably mid-50s. I don't have an exact year for you, but probably. And it's beautiful. I mean, it's like EX Plus, Nimrit Minus. Les Paul, Mary Ford sitting on top of the world. That's going up for a $10 start, okay? I'm about to get into some of our LPs for tonight. Let me just remind you of some of the titles in here. That's all buy it now, best offer. These are all buy it now or best offer, okay? Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Rick James has a high bid. Is that RS Rod Stewart and Georgia Satellites? I have lost Tony McDaniel. Cody Wright got that for $20. Cody Wright got that for $20. So that's sold. Lost Tony somewhere. Next thing we have here is Les Paul has an opening bid of $27 with Brian DeLeon. And then, can you show me what's on those reel-to-reels? Okay, give me 1 second. We have Harry Nilsson. We have Chris Christopherson, The Best of Spirit, The Beach Boys, Aretha Franklin, Jeff Beck, The Bee Gees, The Empty Pockets, Sly and the Family Stone, Brooke Benton, The Statlers, Hot Lips Page, Chick Willis, Jay McShann, Picking at the Paradise, The All-Stars from Charlottesville, the Friends of Distinction, almost said the Rod Stewarts. That's literally, I almost said the Rod Stewarts. The Friends of Distinction, the Swinging Small Bands. Oh, okay, that is Leonard Skinner. Okay, I was about to say, Brian, you jumped up there on Les Paul. Leonard Skinner for $27. You're talking about this right here. Sell that to Brian for $27. Thank you, that's yours. So Les Paul does not have a bid. Looking for a $10 start on that. Let's jump back here to our first LP auction of the night, and it's actually a Mofi record. This is a 1978. Wow. 1978 Mofi Supertramp Crime of the Century EX condition. Supertramp's going up for a $65 start. $65 start. And then we have Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue. We had Little Feet Sailing Shoes, Bill Laswell Basslines, Joe Jackson, Dinah Ross and the Supremes, Dinah Ross, Marvin Gaye. Also Electric Guitars, Rick James, Toto, Marvin Gaye, Carly Simon, Michael Desbar, Squeeze, Belaloo Some, Shotgun, GTR, and then Neil Young and Neil Young. So Supertramp is a 1978 Mofi, EX condition. It's very nice. Les Paul EP has one bid for $10 of Michael Butler. That's all going once, going twice. Has everybody already hit the like button on Facebook? I'd greatly appreciate that. And what do we have over here? John Coltrane. I wonder if John left a digit off on this. He left me a John Coltrane here. I'm just wondering if he accidentally left a digit off on this because it seems like a really low start. So I think he'll get there eventually. But man, look at this record. This is a 1965 mono. 1965 mono, John Coltrane ballads, John Coltrane quartet. This is a $25 start. John Coltrane quartet ballads with McCoy Tyner, Jimmy Garrison, and Elvin Jones. This is on Impulse mono 832. This is going to go up for a $25 start. My gosh, that's beautiful. Wow. $25 start. $25 start on John Coltrane ballads. And this is a 65 mono. 65 mono gatefold. Wow, $25 start on that. We do $7 in limited shipping all week. We do 6 or 7 shows, $7 in limited shipping. Up at the top, the last thing we had was less 10, Supertramp 65. How much was Bill Laswell? Final call on this crate before I go into maybe another crate. Bill Laswell was a white label promo, $19.99. $19.99. These are all bought now or best offer. Supertramp has another bid for $65 and now $70. Jared McLaughlin squeeze $15. Go ahead and sell that to Jared for $15. Supertramp $70. John Coltrane $25, $25, $25, $30, $27. And if anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. We're about to sell the Les Paul Mary Ford 1950s EP for just $10. We have more bids coming on Supertramp and lots of bids coming in on Coltrane. ST does want Bill Laswell. So there we go. 2 great auctions there. Let's keep rolling. And the first thing I'm going to do tonight is find our next discount bin, which may be right here behind me. I think we might go ahead and do those. So, man, I think out of the last couple days, the total number of records sold out of the new crates are pretty astonishing, honestly. I'm looking for that. There's a bin of new arrivals around here somewhere, wherever that Warren Zevon record is, because I got somebody who wants that. Let's go through these. I think this is some of the stuff from last night, but I went through it, I guess, just that one time. Let me see if that's what I want to go through right now. I'm still trying to find. I've got a crate that's MIA that has a Warren Zevon record in it. It's like a box set, and I have somebody who wants it. And honestly, I think it's just grown legs, or I've accidentally took it up front in the stuff that I thought I've shown. Let me go peek in those right quick. I know Aaron Below wanted it, and I hadn't seen it since then. Yeah, I've either already tagged it or it's in one of these mini crates that's laying around here, which is highly possible because there's mini crates laying everywhere around here. There's so many crates, I don't know what crate's what sometimes. I think that's pretty recent stuff, but it's got to be into I think I found it. Yeah, I don't think we've only gone through these but one time. They have gotten buried over here. This is what happens when you got an insane amount of records. Yeah, I don't think we've ever went through these buy it now best offer. We haven't. Let's go through these buy it now best offer. Great crate to go through. Great crate to go through, okay? So, here is this. And now somebody said reel to reels. I wonder if they're still watching. The reel to reels. Let me see what I have over here. Reel to reels. Let me see what I have over here. Whoop. I don't know what that was. And reel to reels. I should have never said anything. I say reel to reels and the crowd awakens because we never get them in and a lot of people want them, okay? So, this is Broadway musical overtures. This is Letterman 1 and 2, the Letterman. Johnny Carson 10th anniversary show. Big Band and Beach Boys, June 27th, 1981, live in Nashville. That sounds pretty interesting. Beach Boys, live in Nashville. We'll just do a bundle auction on those in just a second, okay? So, sorry, here's where I left off. Lots going on. First was Supertramp, $70. John Coltrane, $25. John Coltrane, $26. John Coltrane, $35. ST got Bill Laswell. John Coltrane, $30. John Coltrane, $36. John Coltrane, $50. Supertramp, $80. And now Supertramp, $90. We have Les Paul and Mary Ford sold to Michael Butler for $10. Michael, thank you. That's sold to you. This is a 1978 U.S. Mofi pressing of Supertramp. Christopher Dean has it for $90. This is a 1964 mono pressing, no condition notes, beautiful, of John Coltrane. John Coltrane has a bid with Christopher Dean for $50. He also has Supertramp for $90. We're going to sell all these reel-to-reels together, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, for $25. That is an auction, those 5 reel-to-reels for $25, okay? And that includes, it looks like a Beach Boys concert live in Nashville, 1981. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. The first thing we're going to do is tag this right here to Aaron Below. Aaron Below wants to warn Zevon. That is sold to Aaron Below. Aaron, thank you. That's sold to you. Next thing I have is the Cars Greatest Hits, $29.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. The Cars Greatest Hits, $29.99. $29.99. Neil Young and Crazy Horse, Barn. Barn is $24.99. It's sealed. These are buy it now or best offer. Supertramp has a new bid for $95. Now it has a bid for $100. Now John Coltrane has a bid for $51. Also, Deadbeat Graffiti, a 2017 U.S. Blues Rock, VG Plus, $129.99. We have My Morning Jacket, Chocolate and Ice, EX Condition, $16.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. JoJo Gun, EX Condition, $16.99 for JoJo Gun. Robert Palmer, Pressure Drop. Robert Palmer is EX Condition, $17.99. Romantic Warrior is a white label promo. VG Plus, $24.99. Romantic Warrior, VG Plus, $24.99. The reel-to-reels are a final call for $25. And then John Coltrane has a high bid with Tommy Call for $51. Next is Steve Hillage, VG Plus, $16.99. This is called Motivation Radio. Steve Hillage. Supertramp has a new bid for $105. Christopher Dean, you're outbid on the Coltrane. The high bid's $51. Sting, Dream of the Blue Turtles. Sting is in VG Plus condition. $19.99 for Sting. Dream of the Blue Turtles. Donnie Iris, King Cool. Donnie Iris is VG Plus, $14.99. Jay Giles Band Sanctuary. EX Edition, $17.99 on that. John Coltrane's at $60 with Christopher Dean. Supertramp's at $105. This is 29 featuring Lenny White. It is a white label promo, $19.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. The Eurythmics is $24.99. That one's called Revenge. The Eurythmics, $24.99. Also, Herman Brood and his Wild Romance, $9.99. And Elvis Costello, King of America. This is a gold stamp promo, original on her sleeve, $24.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Don't hesitate. I'm obviously here to sell records, not collect them. Well, I collect records too, but not these. I want to sell these. We have John Coltrane at $60. Robert Palmer is in EX condition, $17.99. Nice jacket too. EX condition, $17.99. EX on that. And now we have Effin' Up, Neil and the Horse. That's Neil Young. It is sealed, a 2024 Record Store Day, $39.99. Supertramp has a high bid of $105. Christopher Dean, you're out. But Christopher, you do have John Coltrane for $60. If anybody wants to purchase these reels, all 5 of those are being sold together for $25 if anybody wants them. We have Mick Jagger, She's the Boss, gold stamp promo, $14.99. Mick Jagger, She's the Boss, gold stamp promo, $14.99. Stephen Freyu on Robert Palmer for $15. That's sold to Stephen Freyu for $15. Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still. Don Henley is $19.99. Dirty Laundry. Leslie Sibley on Sting for $13. Let's go back and find that. Leslie, I'll sell that to you for $15. New bid on Supertramp for $125. New bid on Coltrane for $61. The reel-to-reels are $25. That's a buy it now. Let's go ahead and put up our first auction. Our next auction, this is the Rolling Stones, The Lantern, and In Another Land. Wow, that's one I don't see as often. In the London Company sleeve. Superb vinyl, really cool Rolling Stones record there. That's going up for a $10 start. Leslie sold on Sting for $15. Coltrane's at Supertramp's at $125. This is a beautiful mono 64 Coltrane. It's at $61 now. Next is Ellen Foley, Spirit of St. Louis. Ellen Foley is $9.99. We have Donnie Iris, Kelly Gabney, $10 on Donnie Iris. Go ahead and sell that to Kelly for $10. Thank you. That's so due. Coltrane's at $70 with Christopher Dean. We have Deserters. That is an 81 New Wave Power Pop. That is sealed for $9.99. Neil Young, Homegrown. Neil Young is sealed. There is a tear up here in the shrink. It's never been opened, though. $27.99 on Neil Young. These are all buy it now best offer. Only the second time we've been through them. First time they're best offer. Here's the agenda tonight. After this, I'll probably go through a crate of new vinyl. I'll go through a crate of new vinyl, as in stuff never shown before. And then we've got 4 crates of new vintage. We've got 3 crates of new vinyl. And I got 4 Hatchet Ed putback bins. That's right. We have split ends, True Colors, $19.99. Split ends, True Colors, $19.99. We have Soul Shots, a collection of 60 Soul Classics. That is sealed for $24.99. And Paul Carrick, Suburban and Voodoo. Paul Carrick is a gold stamp promo, $14.99. And we got Neil Young, The Times. Neil Young is sealed, $14.99. So, Supertramp and John Coltrane are both being led by Christopher Dean. Not any longer. John Kaiser just bid $130 on Supertramp. The Rolling Stones does not have a bid. We're looking for a $10 start. Any bootlegs? Not to my knowledge. Laura, is there any bootlegs ready for auction tonight? I don't think there is. Fred Carnell wants to know the Ellen Foley information. This is $9.99. Spirit of St. Louis, that is a gold stamp promo. We have Sheena Easton, A Private Heaven. Sheena Easton is $17.99. We have Howard Jones, Action Replay. No One Is to Blame, $14.99 on that. And we have Fred Carnell on Soul, $15. Fred, I'll split the difference with you on that and do $20, okay? Now, Christopher, you are out on Supertramp, but he is leading on the John Coltrane at $70. One more look at this, a 1964 mono, super clean gatefold, and that is, did I hear somebody? Okay, it is Tanner. I was about to say, making sure we didn't leave the door unlocked. Tanner is back. The other day, we accidentally left the door unlocked, and I walked up front. Somebody was looking through our comic books like the store was open. I was like, hey guys, we're closed. I'm actually live on Facebook right now. Rush is a show of hands. Sealed, $36.99. That is sealed. Fred Carnell on Ellen Foley for $7. Go ahead and sell that to Fred for $7. Scott Reimer, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Howard Jones for $10. And we have Talking Heads is sealed, $29.99. Speaking in Tongues, sealed, $29.99. Joe Barrios, Neil Young, $27. And that was on Homegrown. Joe, that was marked $27.99. I will sell it to you for $24. Fred said sold on Soul. Fred gets sold for $20. Christopher Dean's out on Supertramp. But Christopher, I am going to go ahead and sell you this. I figure that might get close to $100. You got it for $70. Thank you. That's a beautiful copy. Don't get OG kind of beautiful jazz albums like that too often. Gracious. That is sold. Nobody bid on the Rolling Stones. Now just a $10 buy it now on the Rolling Stones. And he's out on Supertramp. So John Kaiser, that is so due for $130. Thank you. Folks, it's time for a whole new batch. Laura says there's one Pink Floyd, but that's the only one for tonight. Yep. All right. And Supertramp, Soul, Ellen Foley, Howard Jones, we did that. Javi Soto, Sheena Easton, 14. Sell that to Javi Soto for 14. And Patrick Fu said Threads. I bet he meant Talking Heads for 24. Sell that for 24. Price on Neil Young Times. Joe, that is sealed, just $14.99. And then Rush is the 200 gram, a show of hands, sealed, $36.99. And Tim Floyd wants that if you don't. Mike, let me know if you want that for sticker. If not, Tim Floyd wants it. All right, let's go back to our auctions and 45s. I have Don McLean, the original single and picture sleeve to Bye Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee or a levee. That is a $10 starter. Really cool, iconic. American Pie has the original picture sleeve with it. Joe Barrios and Tim Floyd. So Tim Floyd gets Rush. Joe Barrios gets the sealed Neil Young for $12. And we're rolling. There's American Pie. Let's go ahead and grab a new LP auction. Really cool stuff. Next, here behind me is a 1971 OG copy. This is from Big Bob's collection of ZZ Top's first album. This is an OG 1971 Terre Haute. Let's take a look at it. He has stored it in a Mofi sleeve. He's also kept the original inner sleeve with it, and it is nice. It's EX Plus or better. A really clean record. It is OG 71, and that is a $55 start. That is a $55 start. It has the original inner sleeve. Just a little bit of wear on the cover, but not bad. ZZ Top is going up for a $55 start, okay? Papa Bear Studio does get the Rolling Stones 45 for 10. That is sold for $10. And we have that to Papa Bear. And then Michael Rudolph has American Pie for 10. And then Jason Thomas. ZZ is a $55 start. And we have Tedeschi Trucks Band featuring Trey Anastasio, Layla, revisited live at Laughlin. And that's on Cobalt Blue vinyl, $49.99. $49.99. It looks like it was sealed. I bet Paul opened it to confirm the color. But it may have already been open. Who knows? Riley has ZZ Top for 60. American Pie is at 15. And we have the Black Pumas. This is the 1-year anniversary deluxe. Of course, this was a big album for them. Very successful. Highly regarded. It won a Grammy. $34.99. And that's Black Pumas. Or it was Grammy nominated. One of the two. Either way. Next thing we have is Genesis. Here's one I don't see too often. 1993 Genesis. 1993 Genesis. It's still in this sleeve. It's made in the UK. And John said it might be sealed. And I was like, well, whenever I go to sell it, I'm going to open it up. Because he said this is the original sleeve it came in. Because it has the made in UK like import sticker on it. And I was like, well, you know what? When I go to auction it, we'll open it live. That way we can confirm condition. Plus, I think it's a little tight around the... Actually, let me just leave it in the sleeve. And let me try to... No, it's a top loader. Man, I don't know if I can get this out. There we go. Might be the first time opened. Who knows? It's awfully nice. It might have been. Who knows? Tell Me Why and Dreaming While You Sleep live. That is a 1993 Genesis 7-inch single. Phil Collins, a $10 start. That's now what forbid, okay? We left off by saying ZZ Top's at 60. Robert Tomic wants the Tedeschi Trucks Band. And American Pie is now at 20. So ZZ Top 20, ZZ Top 60, American Pie 20, Genesis is a $10 start. Next thing we have is Brandy Carlisle in the Canyon Haze. That is in the Silent Days Deluxe Edition. It's a 2022 Deluxe on orange and teal vinyl. That is sealed for $29.99. Also, Talking Heads Naked. That is a 2023 Orchid vinyl. That is sealed. $34.99. The White Stripes Greatest Hits. That's only $26.99. The White Stripes Greatest Hits. Weezer, the Black Album. Sealed, $26.99. That's on clear and black split colored vinyl. $26.99 on that. And Kings of Leon is sealed, $27.99. We're going through Buy It Now Best Offer. This is actually the third Buy It Now Best Offer crate in a row, not counting the new vinyl. So this is already our fourth crate of the night. We haven't shown anything new yet tonight, though. Nothing new has been shown. Chicago Greatest Hits is in tonight, Christopher. I'll be showing it to you in just a second, actually. It'll be in the first crate I show. Smashing Pumpkins is sealed, $59.99. And we have Kingfish, $29.99. Chris Stone, Kingfish Ingram. This one sold is called Kingfish, $29.99. How much is Weezer? Weezer, the Black Album, sealed on colored vinyl, is $26.99. Next, Phil Ott offered 19 for White Stripes. Leslie said 20. It's marked 26. I feel like that should be 22. Those are around $35 new, I'm pretty sure. So I'll do $22 on that, just a lightly used one, near mint with the shrink and hype. Phil, $22 and it's yours. Leslie, you're next if he passes. Riley, I'm going to go ahead and sell you ZZ Top for $60. John had this one marked 75. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Riley for $60. Thank you, Riley. That is sold to you. Let me get it in a new sleeve. I'm actually going to put it in a new sleeve. I'm not going to keep it in that. It's in a big 4-mil sleeve, but I'm going to put it in this sleeve. I don't know about those 4 mils. Sometimes those sleeves can get too rigid. I think it sometimes hurts the corners almost. I don't know. I like these right here. These are my favorite sleeves. They're big enough where it'll go in there. It's not going to be too tight. It's not too rigid where it like literally cuts your fingers. I like those. That's the ones we sell vinyl style. This is a great plug. 100 in a pack, $29.99. Next was Patrick offered 22 on Weezer. Let's go ahead and sell that to Patrick for $22. Next was they were asking about, did I already call that sold? What happened? Oh, I laid it over here. Phil Ott gets the White Stripes for $22. That sold for $22 to Phil Ott. We sold Patrick Weezer for $22. Scott Van Ollie got Kingfish. Leslie, you were second on White Stripes. He was first. and we've already sold the white stripes. This is Smashing Pumpkin Siamese Dream sealed, $59.99. American Pie is sold to Michael Butler for $20. Thank you. And now, nobody bid on Genesis. It is a buy it now. Genesis is a buy it now. Do you sell 3 mil? No. Big Bob had his stuff in 3 mil sleeves, and they were all like brand new. And John's been leaving a lot of them in there. So when y'all get y'all's first order from Big Bob's collection, a lot of them are in those rigid 3 mil. I do have those. We do have some, but we only. I sometimes put really high-end records in there if it will fit securely, but we hadn't used them in a long time, right, Tanner? Those real thick sleeves, 4 mil. Do we even have any around here? I don't know if we do. I think we have 4 mil, Carol. These are like rigid almost. They're almost like a top loader. Yeah, they're 4 mil. They're like almost, well, I'll show you. It's like this. They're almost like a baseball card top loader. This is what I mean, it's pretty thick. It's sharp around the corner. I mean, it's like they're really thick. But I kind of like those. Sometimes I don't. Okay. Wow, Busy Ben. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. If you are watching for the first time, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. What does that mean? That means you can go ahead and buy something if you want to jump on it, or if you want to try to slip in an offer. Everything is negotiable. We're here to sell records. So far tonight, we've only had 2 auctions not sell. This is what I'm holding, Genesis. It's a 1993 UK single, Tell Me Why and Dreaming While You Sleep. And it is a $10 buy it now. It looks unplayed. And I put up 5 random reel-to-reels from Fred's collection for $25 all together. Broadway Overtures, Letterman, Johnny Carson, Big Band, and the Beach Boys live in Nashville. That sounds interesting. I wonder if anybody knows about that. That might be like an undiscovered soundboard recording of the Beach Boys live in Nashville. All those for $25. I'm selling all those together. Let me go ahead and put up our next single, and this is Mickey, You're So Fine, and this is going up for a $10 start. Tony Basil, Mickey, You're So Fine, and this is in the picture sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start on that 80s hit, and then let's grab another LP over here from the new selection of auctions we have for tonight, and boy, do we have a bunch. I think if we have 4 mils, they're back there in the very back, like on that last miscellaneous rack. I really don't know. Tanner's kind of looking for them, but I need to show vinyl style tonight to see if anybody else wants to buy some. First, we have the Cars, and this thing is sealed. This is the Cars Candy O. It's a 79 USOG. This is an OG copy, sealed. It is got a hole punch, so it's a little torn right there around the hole punch, and the shrink is a little loose around the hop sticker. So the shrink isn't perfectly tight, but it's never been opened. It's a $25 start. $25 start. Greg, we've already sold Neil Young and Info on Kings of Leon. That's When You See Yourself, sealed, $27.99. Let's keep finishing up this bin. Rondo's Blues Deluxe, that was sealed for $19.99. Duke Robillard and the Pleasure Kings, that was sealed for $19.99. Steady Date with Mitch Wood and his Rocket 88s, that was sealed $24.99. Ace Moreland, Sizzling Hot, sealed $14.99. Smashing Pumpkins is sealed, a remaster, $59.99 on Smashing Pumpkins. James Peterson, Rough and Ready, that is sealed for $29.99. Jason's in on Tony Basil at $10. The Cars is sealed for a $25 start. Sippy is $19.99. Tim Floyd is in on the Cars at $25. Alberta Hunter is a white label promo. Remember my name. That is a white label promo, $14.99. Greg Brummett said, thanks, no problem. And Mel and Tim, Good Guys Only Win in the Movies, EX $27.99. That was a great buy it now best offer, Ben. We have almost took out a big chunk of those, and let's keep rolling with those. One more time, I'm just going to read what's left. If you want to make an offer, we're about to officially start going into our newest stuff. About the first hour tonight has been nothing but on sale recaps, okay? First thing we have is Let's Go Down to Junior's Farm Where I Want to Grow Old. And this is Paul McCartney and Wings. The B-side is Sally G, a song that mentions Nashville, Tennessee. Very cool. Paul McCartney in the Apple sleeve is going up for a $10 start. And these are all buy it now best offer. Final call on Tony Basil, Mickey for $10. Final call on the sealed Cars for just $25 to Tim Floyd. We're about to sell that. And I'm just going to read the titles in here. Won't take very long at all. And let me mute my mic for 1 second. Okay. Welcome, everybody. We have Tony Basil at 11, Paul McCartney 10, Cars 28, Jared McLaughlin on Hillage for 11, Smashing 40. Can't do Smashing for 40 when these are new. That's the same price. So this is new and sealed, but that's about the same price when they're new when we get them. I'll do $52 on that. I'll do $52 on the sealed Smashing Pumpkins. But if I ordered a brand new one from our distributor, which, by the way, they're out of stock right now. They go in and out of stock. They're not out of print, but they'll come back eventually. They would be $59.99. So I would consider 52 a pretty decent price for a brand new sealed one, okay? Now, let's keep going here. I'm just going to read what's left. We have an offer on Steve Hillage. I'll come to that. We also have the Cars Greatest Hits, $29.99. Neil Young, The Barn, that's the only second Neil Young album left, sealed, $24.99. Deadbeat Graffiti was $129.99. We have My Morning Jacket, JoJo Gun, Romantic Warrior was a white label promo, $24.99. Also, Steve Hillage, we had an offer for $10. Jared, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $10. And we have J. Giles Sanctuary, EX $17.99. This was $19.99 for Lenny White. Romantics, or excuse me, the Eurythmics is still available. Herman Brood, Elvis Costello, sealed Neil Young for $39.99. Sealed Neil Young for $39.99. Mick Jagger, Don Henley, Deserters, Paul Carrick, Split Ends, Black Pumas, Brandy Carlisle. Talking Heads is still available. Purple Vinyl, and that is sealed for $34.99. Quick time out, because all of a sudden the Cars woke up. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Tony Basil, Mickey, had a bid for 10, and then we had a bid for 11 with Javi Soto. So Jason Thomas, you were out on that. It was at 11. Leslie bid 10 on Paul McCartney. Then Jason bid 12 on Tony Basil. So Javi, you got outbid. And then the Cars woke up all of a sudden. We had bids for 25, 26, 28, 27, 30, 32, 33, 33, 35, and then 40, and now 42. Info on the Cars, it's a 1979 OG sealed with hop sticker. It does have a punch hole here and a little bit of tear in the shrink there. That is available, okay? JoJo Gun. JoJo Gun was right here. JoJo was EX $16.99. Brian Call got the Talking Heads for $30. That is sold. Only one bid on Junior's Farm for Leslie for $10. Paul McCartney, that's Junior's Farm, and Sally G. Also, we have Kings of Leon, When You See Yourself. That is sealed for $27.99. This is sealed $19.99. Rondo's Blues Deluxe. Duke Robillard was sealed $19.99. Steady Date with Mitch Wood, that was sealed $24.99. And then we had Mel and Tim, Alberta Hunter, Sippy, James Peterson, Ace Moreland, and Duke Robillard, okay? Jerry's in on Tony Basil for $15, so new bid on Mickey. And now the Cars has jumped up to 42 with Michael Bohannon. Michael Bohannon there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that all 8 of them? I am going to offer, let me see what we have here. These are sealed. These are, look at this deal here. These are mostly sealed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 sealed blues records there. Well, I think 6 of them are sealed. That was all that was left over. That was all that was left over from a blues crate earlier. 8 sealed records, $65 from the blues collection. 8 blues records, 6 of them are sealed. Yeah, 5 of them are sealed. $65, blues bundle. That's a blues bundle. And that would have cleared out that entire batch of blues that we marked the other day. That means every one of them have sold, and now they're sold to Josie Sinkbell. So yeah, Josie gets those 8 albums for $65. Blues bundle sold to Josie Sinkbell. What a great deal. JoJo and the Barn for $34. JoJo and the Barn for $34, okay? And that is to Weymouth, and that's the Barn, and that was JoJo Gun, which I pulled earlier for them. Well, what happened to it? Kings of Leon. There it is, right here in front of me. And then they'll sell those to Weymouth. So let's do those for, let's just say 10 and 24 to make it easy. Those are sold for $34. And now we have Paul McCartney. That is sold for $10 to, let me make sure it's Leslie. I get Leslie and Josie. Leslie Silverly, $10. Thank you, that's sold. And then Jerry, you have Tony Basil for 18. Jason's done, so that's a final call. And now the Cars is moving to a final call again for 42. And now Smashing Pumpkins. Smashing Pumpkins, Riley, if you're passing, Brian said he'll take that for 52, okay? And then Jay Giles is right back here. Hold on a second. Jay Giles, and that's Sanctuary EX 17.99. And then Neil Young is still available, sealed $39.99. Okay, and then Wemeth last night, I think you might have fell asleep. I know you said you wanted to pass on that one album. I think it was Dire Straits, but I never did tag these. They were $28 a piece. I think you said 22 and 22, or you said 20 and 20, and I said 22 and 22, but I don't think you ever did say yes, and that was on Fleetwood Mac and Greg Allman, 22 and 22. And if you don't want those, I'm going to put them back in the bin because that's another Buy It Now Best Offer bin we're going to go through later, but I didn't want those to run up and then somebody make an offer and you wanted them earlier. But I don't think you actually ever did say sold, okay? And this is Buy It Now Best Offer. We have gone through it. Brian's got, so Brian DeLeon, you got that for 52. Jerry gets Tony Basil for 18. And then the Cars is sold, and that is sold to Michael Bohannon for 42. Folks, it's time for a crate of new vinyl. It's also time for a crate or new auctions. If anybody wants anything else in here, they're right here behind me. This is Neil Young, Jay Giles. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. Kings of Leon, Brandy Carlisle, Black Pumas, Paul Carrick, Split Ends, Deserters, Don Henley, Mick Jagger, Costello, Herman Brood, Eurythmics, Lenny White, a white label promo of Romantic Warrior, My Morning Jacket, Deadbeat Graffiti, and the Cars' Greatest Hits. And then King's Greatest Price, Kings of Leon, is sealed $27.99. I'm going to put all those right here behind me, and if anybody decides you want those, just let me know. And that means I think we've went through 5 crates now of Buy It Now Best Offer of recently priced stuff, and everything left is in 1 crate, okay? So let me go grab this first crate of new vinyl. I think I went through and ordered, let me see what's all in here. Yeah, there's a little bit of everything in here. I ordered some stuff that, oh yeah, there's several. I'm going to go get my laptop right quick, which is up front. That won't take but a second. I need to go grab, I didn't say so, and we put back the diary. I say 40, say for about 42. Okay, so $42. Yeah, I didn't want to tag those because I was like, well, I think you'd fell asleep last night. I was like, well, I think he fell asleep, and I didn't want to tag them. So, yeah, let's sell both of these for $42. However y'all want to put that in. That is sold. And we have Monty Reed, 23 on Kings of Leon. Monty Reed gets Kings of Leon for $23. That is sold to Monty Reed for $23. Wow. All right, that's all gone. And now let's get started with this bin. And so give me 1 second. I'll be right back in a jiff. All righty, so right now we're about to go through a crate. We have 3 crates of new vinyl tonight. Y'all are gonna love the Mofi. The next 2 crates are pretty much completely full of Mofi and Music on Vinyl and Analog Productions. So after this crate of other new stuff, there should be some new releases in here too. After this crate, the rest is nothing but pretty much Analog Productions, Mofi, and Music on Vinyl stuff. Here's our next 2 auctions, unadvertised. The Clash Combat Rock, and this is in shrink wrap from Big Bob's collection, a $45 start. This is the Clash Combat Rock, a really clean copy, $45 start, Rock the Casbah, Should I Stay or Should I Go? It has the original inner sleeve, a $45 start on the Clash Combat Rock, $45 start, okay? $45 start on that. In shrink, very nice. And then we have Elton John, a 1969 UK copy. Let me hold it up to the light. Yeah, this is on translucent brown vinyl. This is his first album, truly his first album. It was in the UK. It was called Empty Sky. It didn't get released here in the United States till like the mid or late 70s. It's on translucent brown vinyl. It is a 69 press. and it's going up for a $40 start. So there's Empty Sky, $40 start on Elton. Very cool. I love some of the songs on there. $40 start. And then The Clash is a $45 start. This is up for bid. Very cool there. That's up for bid. That's up for bid. And let's go ahead and add a third auction of $45. And this is a pretty unique item. You won't find many comps on this. This is a test pressing of Simple Minds. All the Things She Said. This is a test pressing for the single, All the Things She Said, from Electro Sound Group Midwest. That is a test pressing of Simple Minds. $10 start. $10 start on that. So welcome. Right now, we're about to start our first crate of new stuff. We have 3 crates of new vinyl. There's already 4 crates up here from John. Laura's going to be bringing more, and she's working on the rest of her auctions. And there's 4 crates of Hatchet Ed putbacks. So without further ado, I have Marty Robbins, Gunfighter Ballads. I figured I need some new copies. This is on 180 gram virgin vinyl clear. $26.99 for Marty Robbins. I've got 1 copy of Etta James at Last. Now, these were new releases last week. These were newer releases last week. I'm just now getting them in. These were new for Friday last week. Marty Robbins and then Etta James. Looks like it's from the same label, Wax Time. Wax Time's very popular. They do a lot of these reissues of out-of-print albums. That is $26.99. Tanner's handing me a check to sign. This is sometimes not the fun part of the job, right, Tanner? I just signed a check. Oh, my gosh. The money went out the door. Let's try to bring some in now. Chicago Yellow Vinyl, $29.99. Christopher Dean, I have you a Chicago Greatest Hits on Yellow Vinyl. Excellent. Who else wants one? This is Chicago, and this is Greatest Hits. And Christopher Dean was on a waiting list. This is Greatest Hits of Chicago. This is on Yellow Vinyl, $29.99, okay? $29.99. The Clash is a U.S. OG Carrollton press. Hold on a second. What happened to my sleeve? I had the details on it. What did I do with that? Charlton, Carrollton, not a Charlton. Carrollton, I believe. I think it's an OG Carrollton, yeah. All right, so let me make sure I didn't miss anything there. So, yeah, Christopher Dean got a Chicago Greatest Hits. Thank you, Christopher. Those finally came in. And then Etta James and so to Leslie Sibley at last. And we have a waiting list for that if anybody else wants one. Rat out of the cellar, lenticular cover. Wow, I love these. I kept one for myself, $49.99. I'm just amazed at how that changes colors. Ooh, It's like, wow, that's just pretty cool. $49.99. Alex Roman wants a Chicago Greatest Hits. Simple Minds is at $22. And I have 2 copies of Cataclysm in the Arms of Devastation. I went through and ordered some metal, so everybody buckle up. Cataclysm is on red vinyl in the Arms of Devastation. $29.99 for Cataclysm. So right now, the Elton John and the Clash do not have bids. We're looking for $45 on the Clash, and we're looking for $40 on Elton John's OG debut album from the UK. $40, and it's on the brown translucent vinyl. No bids on either one of those. Final call. The Simple Minds test pressing is at $22. Also, I have Howlin' Wolf, Moaning in the Moonlight. Howlin' Wolf is $29.99. This is Howlin' Wolf, Moaning in the Moonlight, $29.99. Let me make sure I didn't have a waiting list for Howlin' over here. I did. Fred Cardinal, and there's only one that came in. Fred, this is immediately sold to you. Fred Cardinal, Howlin' in the Moonlight. This is a good one. $29.99. Smokestack Lightning. That's worth it just for that. Fred, that's sold to you and only had 1 copy. Cataclysm is sold to Tim Floyd. That is sold. And we had 1 copy of Wipers. And this is this real? Is this real? Wipers. I've only got one of those, $34.99. And one more in here. Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues. That's on orange vinyl. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for that. So if anybody else wants a Howlin' Wolf, let me know. These came in originally, and I think these are just like some split orders, meaning like I ordered 6, they only sent me 5, and now 1 extra copy came in, and I only had 1 ordered on back order, so now I'm just left with 1 stray. So if anybody wants one of those, let me know, okay? And then there's Robert Johnson. No waiting list for that. Great stuff there. Of course, if you want OGs, if you wanted to sit down and get the OGs of all these, they're only available on 78s. You would be searching your whole life, and you would spend upwards of 6 figures, okay? That's why a lot of people settle for this. This is Robert Johnson. His original records are worth thousands. They look like that right there. Good luck. You would spend a lifetime. Some people still are looking for them. You'll have to contact people like Jack White. He owns stuff like that. He spent fortunes and years trying to collect all that stuff. Next over here is Howlin' Wolf. We have a waiting list going. Brian D. Leon and Alex Roman. That is available. Those two are available. And we have first The Clash. And this is a buy it now for $45. This is OG with the original winter sleeve. $45 on that. The Simple Minds is a final call. Christopher Dean has it for $25. That is a test pressing of all the things she said, a test pressing. And then Elton John's a $40 buy it now. No bids on those, $45 and $40. Elton John and The Clash. Those are available for post-auction. No bids. Let's see what I have here. Oh, that's the sleeve for The Clash. Yeah. The Clash was I have a note on the back. It's a Carrollton press. Yeah, it's an OG Carrollton press. And then Elton John is a 69 UK virgin translucent vinyl. I'll put those right over here. So there's Robert Johnson. We have Time Out. This is #1 Essentials. This is new for Friday. It's weird how stuff like this, I mean, obviously this album's been out for 65 years, but they reissue this stuff and I'll see it and I'll be like, okay, I'll try it because I don't know really what's going on with it, but it's 180 gram. It's only $24.99. Time Out, Dave Brubeck Quartet. And then we have 2 copies of Slipknot. Slipknot, limited edition green translucent vinyl, $36.99 for Slipknot. Let's get some new auctions going. Next thing over here we have is The Police. Every Breath You Take, the singles. This is a 1986 USOG, essentially a compilation. Roxanne, Message in a Bottle. We had one the other night, straight priced. We didn't have one sealed, though. This one's sealed with the hype sticker. There is a breach in the shrink up here. The Police is going up for a $35 start. The Simple Minds test pressing is sold. Simple Minds test pressing is sold. And this is sold to Christopher Dean for $25. What a cool record. Roger Ramjet does want The Clash. Roger, that's sold to you for $45. Thank you. That just leaves Elton John for $40 if anybody wants that. That is sold, and The Police is a $35 start. Next thing I have is Leslie Silverly on Dave Brubeck. That's a jazz essential at a great price. The Police is a $35 start. The next 45 I have for us tonight is early Hank Williams Sr. This is Sing Me a Blue Song. Now, some of these, let me check on this one. We may have a rare offering. Of a, let's see here, a Hank Williams that was released actually while he was alive. X1492. Let's see, this is 1957. Let's see here. Hold on one second. Hank Williams. Let me get a death date on him. He died January. Okay, so this is post-death. I think at least one of these we have tonight are, though. This is pretty cool, though. 1957, Hank Williams, Sing Me a Blue Song. It's on the yellow MGM label. Unusually nice. Probably VG plus or better. In the cardboard sleeve. Looks like there's a little bit of damage right there, but very cool, and that's a $10 start. $10 start on that. John Kaiser gets to Elton John for $40, and now The Police has a bid for $35, now $38. Next record in here is Venom. Venom, Storm the Gates. Venom is $33.99. 2 LP, 13 track, and this is $33.99. $33.99 on Venom. Hank Williams has a bid for $10. That's 1957 cardboard EP. Very cool. Venom's $33.99. And this is $38.99, and this is this is Morbid Angel, almost said Archangel. Morbid Angel, Altars of Madness, which originally came out in '88 maybe, and I looked them up, and some of their top streaming music came from this album. $38.99, and this is Altars of Madness, Morbid Angel. I've got 3 of those, and I've got 2 copies of Evanescence Fallen. Evanescence is $33.99. 1 copy of music from the Batman trilogy, $33.99. Jeremiah Stasich on Morbid Angel. I've got 2 more left. And we have 2 copies of Creator, and this one's called Gods of Violence, $36.99. Gods of Violence. Tim Floyd also wants a Morbid Angel. Yeah, I saw those, and I must have missed the pre-order on this because I was like, man, I think that's a pretty tough OG and a pretty desirable one. So I grabbed 3 of them. 2 have sold. There's 1 left. Our first crate has filled up very quickly. And let me set that off to the side right here. And now let me grab a new empty crate to start filling up. And here we have Morbid Angel, and then Dean Tedford wants Creator. And it looks like Tim Floyd also wants a Creator. So those are sold and sold. Thank you. Got a few metal albums there for y'all. I got to order more. So what I went through is I just clicked on the metal genre with one of my distributors, and I just ordered some best-selling stuff. So that was some of the best-selling stuff right now. And I was like, okay. I still got Venom. It was way up there too. Venom. Storm the Gates. So I've never had that before. Venom is $33.99. You have not missed Mofi, okay? Let's start a Creator waiting list. Yep, Creator, Ken Crooker, you'll be first. And there is 1 Morbid Angel left if anybody wants that. So Gods of Violence, Creator, Ken Crooker's first. Here's an update on these auctions. We had the Police at 40, the Police at 43. Jason Thomas, you're out. This is sealed, Every Breath You Take, and now 45 with Jason. He's back in. Brent Ribley, you've been outbid on Hank Sr. This is Sing Me a Blue Song. This is Volume 2, by the way. Sing Me a Blue Song, Volume 2. And this is at $11, okay? Let's run through that bin of new vinyl one more time. We have Marty Robbins, Gunfighter Ballads. That's on clear vinyl, $26.99. One Chicago. And Christopher, I didn't answer your question. This is only available right now on yellow vinyl or a picture disc. And I went ahead and got the yellow vinyl like the last one because I'm assuming this is much better quality than the picture disc. $29.99, so that's the only way that's available right now. Rat is still available out of the cellar, $49.99 on Rat. We have Cataclysm, that's another metal that slipped in here. We sold 1, there's 1 left. In the Arms of Devastation, $29.99. Wipers is still available, $34.99. Robert Johnson, orange vinyl, 180 gram, King of the Delta Blues, $29.99. The Police is at $45. That means Tom Sullivan, you're out, and now Tom Sullivan's back in. And Brent Ribley, you're out on the Hank Sr., just FYI. Let me go ahead and get another auction up. Let's revisit our LPs. And the next is going up right now. It's a Vanilla Fudge Mofi. Fudge. Mofi. Vanilla Fudge. This is going up for a $55 start. You Keep Me Hanging On. It's technically they're self-titled. That is sealed, a 2020 Mofi, a $55 start. Next thing in here was Time Out, Dave Brubeck Quartet, $24.99. Also, Iowa, Slipknot, $36.99. We have Venom, Storm the Gates for $33. This is Morbid Angel, Altars of Madness, $38.99. Comes with a little Obi right there. Evanescence Fallen is $33. And Music from the Batman Trilogy, $33.99 on that. All right. Let's go through our first crate of new arrivals that has been prepared for tonight of new vintage stuff. I think y'all are going to like these. New vintage stuff coming up right now. That was only our first crate. The next 2 crates are pretty much full of music on vinyl, analog productions, and mostly Mofi. That's our next 2 crates of new vinyl. So we're about to do vintage, new vinyl, vintage, and then that last crate of new vinyl. And then a lot of the Hatchet Ed bins. The Hatchet Ed bins probably will have a lot of new vinyl as well. Plymouth wants DB, Dave Brubeck. That's sold to Plymouth Emmy. Welcome, everybody, for Friday night. Thanks for tuning in, and hope you can spend all of your Friday night with us, and hopefully all of Saturday night. I'll be here pretty late tonight probably, at least till 11, at least till 12, probably till 1. Last night I was here till 2:30, right? So thank you and welcome. This is newly priced stuff. I could have pulled out about 7 more in here to auction, but we got to get them sold, okay? I usually start with check condition, but we'll do this bin first. I never did hear back from Brent Ribley on Hank Williams, so let me go ahead and sell that to Michael Butler for $11. Michael, that sold you for just $11. Nice pickup there. And, of course, most of those are completely destroyed. Unusual to see them and not nice. Probably should have started that closer to 20. Some of those had sold as much as 50, it says on Discogs. That's probably for nice ones. I feel like that was a great deal right then at 11. Nice pickup there. Let's go ahead and put up another single. And let's do Ozzy. And this is Mama, I'm coming home. This is going up for a $10 start. Ozzy, Mama, I'm coming home. And don't blame, or excuse me, don't blame me. Yeah, that's singles from No More Tears album. Ozzy, $10 start. Brent bid $12. Let me look here. I see Michael Butler, 11. Oops, Creator. Mofi Ben, Creator List. Hank Williams. Not yet. Popo 45, Poe 48. That's completely fine. Thanks, Chad. Lag is so bad. Popo 50, Pope 55. Dave Brubeck, Brent bid 12. Brent bid 12, but it hadn't come through yet. That never did show up on my restream. No, he had the bid for, Michael had it for almost 5 minutes now. I hadn't seen a bid. Either something's not connected or I don't know what's going on, but I have not seen Brent in about, actually, I hadn't seen Brent's name in 7 minutes. He hadn't showed up in 7 minutes on my feed. The police is a 55. Jason Thomas, you're out. Ozzy has a bid for 15, and Vanilla Fudge does not have a bid. We have fiber connection. We have the best you can buy. What do we pay a month for? $390? It's very expensive. We have the best fiber, highest data package you can get here. We have John Stewart. It's not our internet, it's Restream. Restream is pretty laggy sometimes. It has nothing to do with our internet. It has to do with Restream. This is John Stewart. Punch the big guy. First record here. These are all EX or better. John Stewart is $14.99. Alchemy, Dire Straits Live, $54.99. Alchemy, Dire Straits Live, $54.99. This is Alchemy, Dire Straits Live, $54.99 for Dire Straits. Neil Young and Crazy Horse Live. Don't get that one as often. A little bit later, Neil Young album there. $34.99. 1987 on Neil Young. $34.99. And Stevie Nicks, Belladonna. That's an OG. Stevie Nicks, $19.99. Very clean. Michael Butler on D. And D was for Dire Straits. And he said, never mind. That must have been a miscue. And Rush, Exit Stage Left, is $49.99. Rush, Exit Stage Left, $49.99. Nobody bid on Vanilla Fudge. That is a bot now for $55. The Aussie is now at 17. Nick Bargeron, you're out. The Sealed Police is at 56, now 60. James Rayner picking up the first Dire Straits there. So there's a lot of variants of that album. I don't know which one that is, but there's a lot of them. Dire Straits Alchemy, also a great sounding record. Just about any of them you get sound really clean. That's a nice copy. And that's so to James Rayner. Brian DeLeon all over Stevie Nicks. Charles Owen second on Dire Straits. Nick, let me know on Ozzy. We're going through a great crate already. We got Rush, Neil Young, John Stewart, Santana Abraxas, a Holland Wiv poster for $29.99. Wow, with the Santana Abraxas poster. Gatefold, that's $29.99. Santana and Todd Rundgren Runt. Todd Rundgren Runt is $34.99. That's Ampex Records. Usually it's on Bearsville. Clean jacket, $34.99 on that. And The Victors, an original soundtrack recording on Colplix Records. The Victors, $19.99. The Victors, $19.99 on that. I have not heard back from Nick Bargeron on Ozzy. Final call. I'm going to have to sell it to Calvin for $17. And the Sealed Police is at $60. The Sealed OG Police is at $60. Yes, it is sealed. It's never been opened. It's at $60. Brian DeLeon picking up the Santana. Great decision there. And we have Country Joe McDonald, Goodbye Blues, $19.99 for Country Joe McDonald. And Leonard Skinner's First and Last. Clean copy. No condition notes on this, $34.99. Also, I want to let y'all know that there was a Vanilla Fudge that went for a no bid, a sealed Mofi from 2020. That is $55. We also have a Genesis single that is still available from 1993 for $10. Nick is in on Ozzy. This is a single from 1991. It has a few scuffs on it. We still grade it at EX or better. It has some scuffs on it. Mama, I'm Coming Home. New bid for 18. And now, Calvin, you're out. Going through new arrivals here. These are all EX Plus or better. Very clean records. Very nice records. No check condition notes on these. The Dictators. This is Blood Brothers in shrink wrap. The Dictators, $34.99. So far, I'm liking what I'm seeing in here. Several things already been grabbed quickly. This has the original inner sleeve with it. This is in shrink wrap. There's the original inner sleeve. And We have Devo. Devo is $39.99. What do we have here? Duty for Now, the future, has the original inner sleeve and insert. Devo is $39.99. Ozzy's at $18, now $20. The Police is sold to Tom Sullivan for $60. That is sold for $60 to Tom Sullivan. That's gone. And Spencer Davis Group is $19.99. Galugagoo, however you say that. Wow, it has the kind of flip open cover there. Looks like some sort of product or something. Ooh, it's on a swirl vertigo label. Cool. Spencer Davis, $19.99. John Kaiser is going to get the Vanilla Fudge Mofi for $55. Thank you, John Kaiser. That's so to you. Roger Ramjet picking up the Devo very quickly. And now, Nick, you're back out on Ozzy. Calvin Ward has it for $20. Next single we're going to go ahead and put up is Elvis. Here's one I don't see too often. Where Did They Go, Lord? Rags to Riches. I don't know if I've seen that too often at all. Elvis, Where Did They Go, Lord? And Rags to Riches. That's going up for a $10 start. I'm going to put it over here next to Ozzy, and that way we can put up another LP because Laura just dropped off some pretty incredible stuff here. And the first thing we have is a Mamas and Papas, and this is a really cool, and this is a toilet cover. Now, this is a record that we were talking about before the sale that I'm in no hurry to sell because I don't have one yet for my collection. And this is the first time one of these has ever came through that I can say has come through with a collection that we have offered for sale. The only other time I've seen one is when we had a customer come and visit the store one time, and he brought some of his personal records, and he had a copy. So this has the toilet cover. The other copies have a track listing printed over the toilet. Some of these have sold for as much as $700 on Discogs. This is the withdrawn. This is the withdrawn sleeve. It's a 1966 U.S. stereo cover. Laura says the disc is mono, so it's a stereo jacket. The disc is mono, and this is a tough one to get. And I'm going to put it up for a, I'm not for sure. I have the notes, I have the information here from Laura, but I know somebody who wanted one, and they went online and finally bought one, and I know what they had to pay for it. I'm going to start it lower than that, but it's a tough one to get. And this is a $225 start. If you can believe your eyes and ears, the Mamas and Papas, that's a rare one. And it is a stereo withdrawn jacket, and the disc is a mono disc, just FYI, okay? That's $225 to Mamas and Papas. That's a very rare record. Very rare record on that. $225 on the Mamas and Papas, okay? I'm in no hurry to sell it. I'd like to, I was going to, either way, I need to take some pictures of it and post it. And a lot of people go looking, they immediately go looking for theirs, okay? I bet there's some people low and like, man, I wonder what version I have. We have sold hundreds of those, if not thousands. That's the first one we've ever had of the toilet cover. $225 on that one. All right, let's go back to the top. Sorry there, I got distracted when I saw that over in the bin. Ozzy got bids for 20, and then 21, then 22. Elvis got a bid for 10, and then 10. And then we have Elvis at 15, and then the Mamas and Papas has a bid already for $250. And then Spencer Davis is sold to Bob Riger. Bob, thank you, that's sold. Mamas and Papas already has a bid for $250. All right, moving on. Next thing we have is Shocking Blue at home. Look at this. Shocking Blue is a 1969 German with an alternate cover there, $49.99. And this is the one that has Venus on it. I thought that was almost auction worthy. Take a look at that. Shocking Blue. That's the cover they used here on the front in the U.S. It's on the front. This is an OG 69 that has the Venus song on it. $49.99. All right. The Dictators. This is the Dictators Blood Brothers. The Dictators is $34.99, David. It's in shrink. It's a really nice copy. So before I go any further, the Mamas and Papas is LP auction. That's a $250 bid. Elvis is a tougher to get picture sleeve. I haven't had too many of those. And Elvis is at 15 with Brooke Paget. Everybody else is out. It is on the orange label. Now we just got a bid for 20. Now we have a bid for 20, and that's with Tom Moran. And then we have Mama, I'm Coming Home. This is Mama, I'm Coming Home, 1991. And from No More Tears. And Calvin has that for 22. I have not heard back from Nick Bargeron. Calvin has that for 22, okay? Now, we have the Dave Clark 5. I like it like that. This is a white label promo radio station copy. Clean, $14.99 on Dave Clark 5. Joan Rivers, the next to last album. Joan Rivers is $14.99. Joan Rivers and Jelly Roll Morton, the Library of Congress recordings, $19.99. Jelly Roll Morton, that's on the Blue Riverside label, $19.99. So everybody's out on Elvis except Tom, and we're about to sell Ozzy if I don't hear back from Nick. I lose Nick sometimes. He may be gone for the next 2 hours. He may hop back on. Now Rob's in on Ozzy at 23. And Mamas and Papas has one bid for $250. Yusef Lateef, Lost in Sound. Yusef is in shrink wrap. That's on the Charlie Parker label, $19.99. John Gollin on Dave Clark 5. Yeah, it must have, I guess back in the day, it was a big no-no to show a toilet on a cover. That was banned like nudity. Like you couldn't show a toilet on a cover during that era. I don't know what's up with that, but they didn't allow toilets. So, and plus it's pretty nasty looking, honestly. It's a pretty dirty looking toilet. Look at it. I don't know. I'm just going to be honest. I would say I'll pass. Let's go to the next truck stop. I think I'm going to pass there. It's a pretty nasty looking toilet in my opinion. We have Sexorama. Oh my gosh, this cover's completely nude. $39.99. What in the world? Sexorama. $39.99. Sung by Miss D. This woman is completely nude and it's called Sexorama. Let's just pass on that one for right now. And we have Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Works. This is in shrink. John didn't use any sticky notes on her. White label promo. No, this is just a white label. $19.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Every time I want to say a white label promo, but that's how they all look. $19.99. Beggar's Banquet. Yeah, the same thing with the Rolling Stones. Let me cover this lady up. She needs some covering up. My gosh. John just slipped her in there. Sexorama. Whoa. Okay, and then we have Herbie Hancock. I'm selling dirty toilets and dirty records. Sorry, hide your kids. We got Herbie Hancock. Feats Don't Fail Me Now. That's also a white label promo. We're going through so many great records, one after another. I'm almost starting to get dizzy. A white label promo in shrink wrap, $34.99. I also can't keep up with all the bids. Elvis got a bid for 20, and then 22, and then 24, and then 25. We have an out on Ozzy. The last bid on Ozzy that came in was Rob Shaw at 23, Calvin at 24. Rob Shaw, you're out on Ozzy. Mama, I'm Coming Home. Brooks out on Elvis. Elvis is a final call for 25. And then I'm going to do a final call. I'm going to do a final call on the toilet cover. Michael Butler has it for $250. Michael, I almost said a $275 start. You have it for $250. I'm about to sell it. Mamas and Papas. It could be another 5 years before we get one. Who knows? I've been streaming here for 5 years. First time we've ever had one. We have sex info and then sex. Fred wants to know the sex info. This is called Sexorama, sung by Miss D. It's on Davis Records. It's in shrink and it's $39.99. If you don't want it, Autumn Betts wants it. Ozzy has a new bid for $25. We're about to sell Elvis for $25. Next thing I have is Doug Kershaw, $19.99. Devil's Elbow, Green Warner Brothers label, $19.99. And then somebody said, what was the mic information? What was the mic? Mike? Did I call something called Mike? And then we have Dallas Frazier, Tell It Like It Is. 1967, Dallas Frazier on Capitol Records, $19.99. And then we have the Boomtown Rats, A Tonic for the Troops, $19.99. Boomtown Rats is nice. And then Ozzy has a new bid for $26. And we have a new bid on the Mamas and Papas. Teresa has bid $255. Next thing we have here is Fred said sold on Sexorama. That is sold to Fred Cardinal on the Sexorama. And then we have Country Joe McDonald on my own. Country Joe McDonald is $19.99, and Asleep at the Wheel is $14.99. Elvis is also sold, and this is gone for $25 to Tom Moran. And now Ozzy is a final call. Calvin's bid 26. Rob Shaw, you're back out. Mamas and Papas is now at $275 of Michael Butler. And we have Lonnie Mack, The Hills of Indiana. Lonnie Mack has an advanced copy sticker on it. Lonnie Mack is $19.99. Has the original on her sleeve. Lonnie Mack, $19.99. And Saturday Night Live, $19.99. Saturday Night Live with Dan Aykroyd, John Belushi, Chevy Chase, Gilda Radner. That is $19.99. That's a classic comedy record there. Don't get those as often. Now Mamas and Papas is at $300. And now Ozzy's a final call unless I hear back from Rob Shaw. Next thing is the Charlie Parker Story. That's a 1975 mono. $24.99 for the Charlie Parker Story. Tom Sullivan wants Saturday Night Live. Rob's out on Ozzy. Ozzy's officially sold to Calvin Ward for $26. Mama, I'm coming home. That is sold. Teresa has Mamas and Papas for $300. And we have the Thompson Twins Sidekicks. Thompson Twins is $24.99. Brian DeLeon on Charlie Parker. That is sold to Brian DeLeon. Let's get a new auction going. And the next new auction is Play That Funky Music, White Boy. It's in the original Epic Company sleeve. It's the original single. It's in great condition. It's going up for a $10 start. It's EX Plus or better. Play That Funky Music by Wild Cherry. How about Walt Disney Sleeping Beauty? $19.99 for Walt Disney Sleeping Beauty. And Strawberry Shortcake is a picture disc, $19.99. Teresa's in on the Mamas and Papas for $300. Michael Butler, it's back to you. Our next LP auction is going up right now, and this is Duran Duran. Duran Duran is a 1981 USOG Winchester. It does have a hole punch on the cover. It is a cutout record. It is a nicer VG Plus copy, and we're going to put up Duran Duran for just a $25 start. $25 start on that. Wild Cherry has bids for 10 and 10. Michael's out on the Mamas and Papas, and Teresa Brookshire has that for $300. I'm going to mute my mic right quick. I'm going to take a drink of some Great Value energy packets. Give me 1 second. All right. First thing we have is Paul Brothers on Strawberry Shortcake. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Monty Reed second. Duran Duran 25. So Josie, you're out on Wild Cherry. The first bidder was Calvin. And Teresa, you are about to get the highly coveted toilet here. The toilet is about to be yours for $300. Teresa Brookshire, that's at $300. Laugh-In 69. Some of y'all may remember that show. $19.99. This is the original cast album on Reprise Records. $19.99. And Aretha Franklin, Who's Zooming Who? 19. Josie's out. She just wanted in for that one bid. Calvin came in first. Now Nick has it for 12. Duran Duran does have a bid for 25. And Who's Missing? Gold stamp promo. This is the Who. This has got the hop sticker on it. Contains previously unreleased tracks. $24.99 on that. And Billy Joel's Greatest Hits. We sold an EX copy last night. Here is a EX Plus or better copy, gold stamp promo, $64.99. $64.99. Billy Joel, $64.99. Yes, Chad's calling us sold. Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. Thompson Twins is $24.99. That's the second Thompson Twins album in here. Usually those get gone. This crate's definitely worthy of another recap. We're about to go through a whole new bin after this. All audiophile top stuff. And we have great new arrivals, as you can see, and incredible auctions. So Mamas and Papas is officially sold for $300 to Teresa. Welcome, Teresa. She's relatively new here to the Collectco, I'll call it the Collectco crew. Teresa, $300, as in customers. 300 made it sound like she works here or something. $300. Thank you, Teresa. Welcome. I'll say new to the Collectco family. There we go. Collectco crew. That's like John Paul, Laura Tanner. Coletco family. Thank you, Teresa. That is so to you. And Wild Cherries at 13. Michael Butler, you're first on the Who. That's so to Michael Butler. Melinda Gernhardt got the Thompson twins, and Andrew Smith on Billy Joel, okay? Wild Cherries at 13, Nick's out. And Duran Duran just has that one bid. Man, there's some great songs on here. Planet Earth is on here. Girls on Film, those are great songs. Planet Earth and Girls on Film back to back. Duran Duran, $25 on that. I'll be honest though, the first time I ever heard Girls on Film was on Stranger Things. I'd heard Planet Earth, but that was all new to me till I watched, I guess that was season 3 of Stranger Things. So I know, I found it out. I discovered that song just like so many other millennials probably. But I can't believe I hadn't heard that before. I think the version I have don't have that track on there. Is there like a UK version that doesn't have that? Maybe. I'm not real for sure. But I also have a Cure. And this is Let's Go to Bed. This is a white label promo single, The Cure, an 86 US white label promo. And this is The Cure, Let's Go to Bed. And I think it's a double-sided single. Yeah, double-sided single, white label promo for The Cure. And that's going up for a $20 start, okay? That's The Cure, Let's Go to Bed, $20 start on that. Over here next is Wild Cherry at 13. Wild Cherry at 13. And then Nick Bargeron, you're out. Duran Duran, 26. Nick's out on Wild Cherry. Michael Butler, great. I was about to say, no one's bought Shocking Blue yet. At Home with Venus, Gatefold, a 69 German copy. Now that's so to Michael Butler. Scott Oman wants the first Thompson twins that was shown. That was right in here. Let me find that for you. Or did somebody already get it? Hold on a second. No, that's this one. That's so to Scott Oman. Andrew needs to put back Billy Joel. Billy Joel is still available. Duran Duran's 30. And Duran Duran 31. And Cure's at 20. Let's go ahead and sell Wild Cherry then. Play that funky music. Calvin Ward gets that for $13. Next is Emerson, Lake and Powell. That is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. And Louis Jordan and his 10-penny 5 out of print. Louis Jordan is $19.99. The Cure does have a bid for $20. Duran Duran 31. Let's revisit the 45s over here. And let's do this one. Oh boy, this is a cool one here. This is an EP from the Rolling Stones. Brown Sugar, BITCH, and Let It Rock. It's a 3-track EP. Beautiful condition. This is a good one. Look at this. The Rolling Stones. Brown Sugar. Very cool. It's an EP from Sticky Fingers. Beautiful vinyl. Let's get that rolling for a $15 start. Look how they did the covers there. Pretty cool there. That's going up for a $15 start, okay? Now, continuing with these new arrivals, Albert Collins Cold Snap. Albert Collins is $19.99. Burning Sensation. That is a gold stamp promo, $14.99 for Burning Sensation. Also, we had that out the other night. Bella Lucem, Some People, $14.99. Gold stamp promo on that. Also, My Life in the Bush of Ghost. Brian Eno and David Byrne, a gold stamp promo, $39.99. Brian DeLeon on Albert Collins, and he put AK, but I'm assuming you wanted AC, right, Brian? That's so to you. Are we done on Duran Duran? Papa Bear Studio. Papa Bear Studio, I haven't heard back from you. Angie has it for $31. No one else has bid on the Cure since Sandy bid $20. We're about to sell it. White label promo, and then the Stones has bids for $15, $17. Ultravox Quartet. Ultravox is $19.99. Also, Missing Persons is $19.99. Missing Persons, that's called Mini LP, 4 songs. Jaco Pastorius, Word of Mouth, gold stamp promo, $39.99. We have the Fabulous Thunderbirds, Tough Enough, gold stamp promo, $19.99. Next is the Stranglers, 1978 on the gray marbled vinyl, $44.99. The Stranglers, $44.99. And Richard Pryor, live on the Sunset Strip. Richard Pryor is $19.99. Live on the Sunset Strip, $19.99. So, first thing we have is the Billy Joel is $64.99. Gatefold 2 LP, gold stamp promo, $64.99. Duran Duran is sold for $31 to Angie Ray. Angie, thank you. That is sold to you. Duran is sold to Angie Ray for $31. That is nice. Thank you. That is sold. And now the Rolling Stones is a high bid for $20 with Bill Samus. That's a original EP. Very cool release back there. And then next is The Cure is sold to Sandy Villa. Just one bid for $20. And Ted Turner just bid $21. Dang it, Ted. Sorry, I thought everybody was done on that. It had been up for so long. And I was calling that sold. I was already opening the sleeve back up, and your bid popped up for 21. I would have loved to taken that, but I have already called that sold. And then Nick Bargeron wants FTB and FO. He wants the Fabulous Thunderbirds and Richard Pryor. Those are both sold to Nick Bargeron. And then tracks on missing persons. Which Ultravox is that? The tracks on missing persons are Words, Destination Unknown, I Like Boys, and Mental Hopscotch. And the name of the Ultravox is called Quartet. Some 80s stuff in here we hadn't been putting out as much. $19.99. Are we done on the Rolling Stones? Let's look at this one more time. Really cool EP there with the picture sleeve. The Rolling Stones is at $20 with Bill Samus. $20 with Bill Samus, okay? Let's very quickly run through those one more time, and then we have a crate of new vinyl. Let's go ahead and be putting up our next LPs. And the next LP I have over here is Joan Jett. And this is a 1981 promo marked record. This is a promo copy. It's an 81 US Santa Maria. It also has the hop sticker advertising Bad Reputation. The label actually says for promotion only, not for sale. Really clean vinyl, no condition notes. It has the original company inner sleeve. It's also a gold stamp promo. Joan Jett is going up for a $25 start, okay? Next thing we have is Jon Stewart, $14.99. This is called Punch the Big Guy. There's one person I'm waiting before I sell the Rolling Stones. I have not heard back from Mr. Blood Vessel. Now ST has it for $21. This is going to be a quick recap. Jon Stewart, Neil Young was $34.99. Rush was $49.99. Exit Stage Left and OG Gatefold. Todd Rundgren Grunt on the very first label, the OG, $34.99. The Victors soundtrack, $19.99 on the Victors. Country Joe McDonald was $19.99. Leonard Skinner's First and Last, $34.99. The Dictators, unbelievably still available. In Shrink, $34.99. Joan Rivers is $14.99. We have Jelly Roll Morton for $19.99. Rolling Stones 21, Rolling Stones 24, Rolling Stones 25. Joan Jett 25, 25, 28. Yusef Lateef, Lost in Sound, $19.99. Emerson Lake and Palmer, Shrink, promo sticker, beautiful copy, $19.99. Alvo Dabney picking up the Rush. Thank you. Herbie Hancock in shrink wrap, a white label promo, $34.99. Herbie Hancock, that's called Feats Don't Fail Me Now. In shrink, white label promo, $34.99. Doug Kershaw, Devil's Elbow, $19.99. Dallas Frazier's $19.99. The Boomtown Rats is $19.99. And Country Joe McDonald, On My Way, $19.99. Asleep at the Wheel, $14.99 for Asleep at the Wheel. Lonnie Mack was $19.99. Jared McLaughlin on JS. JS was, what was JS? Jared, JS. And then, I must have passed that. Roger Ramjet wants the Jaco Pastorius. That's right here. That's sold to Roger Ramjet. What was JS? And then we have Walt Disney Sleeping Beauty, surprisingly still available, $19.99. The Rolling Stones is at $25, $25. And I guess, yeah, we're at 25, and Bill Samus came in first. So, ST, you're out. And now Joan Jett's at 35. Laugh-In 69's $19.99. Aretha Franklin's $19.99. Emerson Lake and Powell is $19.99. Louis Jordan was $19.99. Also, Burning Sensations, Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. Bella Lusum, Sell Some. This is a tough name. What was this? This is Bella Lusum, I think. Some People, $14.99. Never had seen that before, and we've had like 5 copies in the last 2 nights. My Life in the Bush of Ghosts, Brian Eno and David Byrne, $39.99. $44.99 for the Stranglers, and this is the OG 78 gray marble vinyl. Very cool. $44.99 on that. We have Billy Joel for $64.99 and Ultravox for $19.99 and Missing Persons for $19.99. Joan Jett's at $40 of Jason Thomas. The Rolling Stones, I still haven't heard back from ST. He says he's out. That is now on my screen. Bill Samus, you have the Rolling Stones for 25. I'm about to sell it to you. Joan Jett 30, Joan Jett 31. Still waiting to make sure. Jared McLaughlin, he put JS, not for sure what that was for. Joan Jett 40. And then Jim Davis put MP. I'm assuming that's for missing persons. That is sold to Jim Davis. And we have Joan Jett is an original 1981 promo March record. The label says promotion copy not for sale, near mint minus, with the company sleeve, gold stamp promo and hop sticker. Joan Jett is at 42. Joan Jett's at 45, okay? Strange had claimed Stranglers. Strange had claimed Stranglers. Strange had claimed, do what now? And then Charles Owens on Yusef Lateef. That is so to Charles Owens. To my knowledge, no one has claimed the Stranglers album. I'll go back up and make sure, and I didn't miss anything, but they didn't say anything when I didn't pull it, and I have not seen anything like that on my feed. I'll go back up one more time, but I don't see anything like that, okay? Let's go back up the top. And Joan Jett's at 48. Still hadn't heard back from Jared McLaughlin. And JS, John Stewart. Very good possibility. He just never has said. Is that for John Stewart, Jared McLaughlin? He put JS. I'm assuming it's for that and mistype. I claim the Stranglers. Fred Cardinale says he wants the Stranglers, okay? Let's pull that for Fred Cardinale. I think there was a glitch there must have been a glitch there for a second where some more comments didn't come up because I hadn't seen any of that. Fred Cardinale got the Stranglers, okay? And Jared McLaughlin, all you guys say is, yes, that's what John S. was for about 5 minutes ago. I do want the John Stewart. Actually, you don't have to say all that. You just got to say sold. And Joan Jett's at 48, and now the Rolling Stones. Bill Samus, you had that for 25, and you've had that for quite some time. The other people have set out. This is sold to Bill Samus for $25, okay? Bill Samus, thank you, and that is sold. I've lost Jared McLaughlin somewhere. Joan Jett's at $48. I'll go ahead and pull it for him unless he says otherwise. Put Jared McLaughlin's name on that one. Anybody else? Not much left in here. The crate was plumb full. Here's what's left. Ultravox, Billy Joel, Brian Eno, David Byrne, That Record, Burning Sensation, Louis Jordan, Emerson Lake and Powell, Aretha Franklin, Laugh In, Sleeping Beauty, Lonnie Mack, Asleep at the Wheel, Country Joe McDonald, Boomtown Rats, Dallas Frazier, Doug Kershaw, Herbie Hancock, Emerson Lake and Palmer, Jelly Roll Morton, Joan Rivers. We have the Dictators, Leonard Skinner, Country Joe, the Victors, Todd Rundgren, and Neil Young. Welcome all first-time buyers. Welcome Larry. If you're a first-time buyer, you do not have to be registered. The only thing you got to do is after you buy an album, I'll recognize your name as a first-time buyer. I'll say thank you and welcome. And after I say thank you and welcome, I'll ask you to message our page. If you want to go ahead and do that right now so you don't miss any action, that's okay with me. But the only thing you've got to do is send our page a message, and that is going to be your email address and your mailing address. Thank you and welcome. But you don't have to do that unless you make a first-time purchase. Some people go ahead and do it because they're like, yeah, I'm definitely going to be buying something tonight. So if you want to go ahead and do that, just great. Okay, next thing is we have a full crate of brand new stuff to go up right now. Joan Jett's at 51. Still never did hear back from Jared McLaughlin. Sometimes I lose people, and they may be gone for an hour. Like, you never know. They might be like watching. They might be like at a restaurant watching. And then like their food's brought to them, and then they eat for the next hour, and they was right in the middle of buying or bidding on something, and they locked their phone and put it away, and they may not be back on for another hour. So sometimes we lose people for a long time, right, Tanner? We lose people for, they'll be bidding, and then we just lose them, and we're like, where are they? We have no idea. We lose people sometimes for like hours sometimes, and it'd be like, oh, sorry, I was boarding my flight. The plane took off. I lost connection. I'm back. I'm landed now. And it'll be like 2 hours later. I'm like, wow. And they might be right in the middle of bidding on something. So Joan Jett is still getting bids. We're at $51 with Jason Thomas. Travis, you're out. It's at $51. Let's put up a new LP. And I have Tanner here behind me. So all night I'll be saying, right, Tanner. I can wear it out. He's sitting behind me working on Coins and Knives that's about to get invoiced. And so luckily, he's sitting right behind me, and now all night tonight I can say, right, Tanner? Right, Tanner? Some of us have to work sometimes. Yeah, some people's at work, they're like, sorry, I was bidding, but my boss came up. I had to get off my phone. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's why I didn't hear back from you for the last hour. Here's Jethro Tull, Life is a Love Song. Here's another EP we don't get as often. This is a UK EP. Jethro Tull, Life is a Love Song, Up the Pull, Dr. Boggenbroom from Later Nursery. And that is going up for a $15 start. $15 start. Jethro Tull, Joan Jett, Travis is back in, Jason Thomas, you're out, okay? First record, this is all new, mostly Mofi. I think it's all Mofi stuff. We have Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde. We had a pre-owned sealed copy the other night. This is brand new. Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde, $99.99. Bob Dylan, Mofi, Blonde on Blonde, 3 LP, $99.99. The Sisters of Mercy, Mofi, Floodland, $36.99. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, The Sisters of Mercy is $36.99. And we have Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Sky is Crying. This is a single LP, 33 1/3 from Analog Productions. This is Analog Productions, $46.99. The Sky is Crying. Analog Productions, Stevie Ray Vaughan. And we have 2 of those. And The Cars, Heartbeat City. The Cars is $44.99. Mofi, that's new and sealed, $44.99. Joan Jett's between Travis and Jason. Thomas wants Stevie Ray Vaughan. Joan Jett's at $54. JT is a $15 start. That's Jethro Tull. Let's put up another LP to bid. The next LP that's going to be bid on is going to be the Yardbirds, For Your Love. The Yardbirds is a 1965 OG. This is a Pittman press. The vinyl is in VG condition. For Your Love, a classic by the Yardbirds. Pretty dang nice copy, even for a VG. That's going up for a $35 start. Nice jacket, too. Just a little bit of a corner bump there. The Yardbirds is a $35 start. Kevin Johnson first on the Cars. John Kaiser got the other Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's now sold out. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan In Step. In Step is $64.99. That's another single LP, 33 1/3. I've only got 2 of those. I've only got 1 Fog Hat Full for the City. Lots of Mofi. I think y'all have seen some of the Mofis we've auctioned this week and what they can sell for when they go out of print, out of production, just FYI, right? And that's why a lot of people grab these up while they're available at the retail prices. $44.99 on Fog Hat Full for the City. And we have Miles Davis, My Funny Valentine. Miles Davis, $44.99. The Yardbirds is an OG pressing. Yeah, 1965. 1965. No one bid on Jethro Tull. If no one wants it, I'll keep it. It's a $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now. And Joan Jett is now at 57. Jason's out. It looks like, Travis, you're going to be getting it. Final call on that. Derek Howell wants a copy of the Cars. That's sold to Derek Howell. And that is sold. Analog, that might be coming up pretty soon. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul. This is a 2 LP, $64.99. Analog Production. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul, $64.99. And Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group. I've never had that one before. $44.99. $44.99. Also, Jethro Tull is sold to Henry's Choice for $15. The Yardbirds does not have a bid. This is a 1965 U.S. Pittman OG. Final call to get a bid in. Can I bid? $35. The Yardbirds. No bids yet. Gregory, ask and you shall receive. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Gregory Roberts. Thank you. That's sold to you. That's a 2 LP, 45 RPM. Next is Bill Withers. This is an amazing sounding record. Just the 2 of us. Bill Withers' Greatest Hits, $44.99. And I've got 2 copies. I've never had this one before. This is Los Lobos Kiko. Los Lobos, $44.99. I've never had that Mofi before. $44.99. Travis, congratulations on the Joan Jett. That's really cool. That's a $57 winning bid to you. The Yardbirds will sell. It's at $35 with Thomas Sujar. I'm telling y'all, that's a nicer VG. We grade pretty conservatively on these 60s records because it's just so hard to call them near mint. It's just incredible that we even have something like that that's not actually trashed. These usually look destroyed, okay? How much was the Miles Davis? My Funny Valentine was $44.99. Bill Samus wants Los Lobos. Now we have more bids coming in on the Yardbirds. That's more like it. Let's revisit the 45 box. And the 45 box is going to produce another auction for us. And it is Pink Floyd, We Don't Need No Education. Another Brick in the Wall, Part 2. It's in the original company sleeve. And one of my Turns is the B-side. Singles from the Wall. Pink Floyd is a $10 start, okay? Next is The Cars. That's their self-titled debut. It's almost like a greatest hits. $44.99. Good Times Roll, My Best Friend's Girl, Bye Bye Love, Moving in Stereo, all mixed up. The Cars is $44.99. This is all Mofi and Analog Productions. I've got 2, 3, 4, 5 copies of The Cars. I went ahead and bought 5 of those because I personally, the first time we ever got this in a few years ago, I opened it up and I was like, wow, I forgot how great an album. When you're listening to it in super high quality, it just makes it even better. $44.99 on The Cars. That's their self-titled. Yardbirds is now at 40. Pink Floyd's at 10. Our next single's going up right now. This may be one of the more pricier ones of the night. Just so unusual to see this in this kind of condition. This is a relic. Jerry Lee Lewis, Great Balls of Fire, picture sleeve from Sun Records. Jerry Lee Lewis. This is from Big Bob's collection. I was like, wow, this is incredible. First thing we have is the vinyl is unusually nice. Super clean, glossy, very little signs of wear or marks. Highly unusual to see this record in this condition. And then to boot, you got the original picture sleeve that came with it. Jerry Lee Lewis, Great Balls of Fire, is going up for a $35 start. That is pretty cool. That is now up for bid. Pink Floyd has bids for $10, $11. John Kaiser wants a car. What was the price of Instep? Instep's only $46 because it's a single LP. $46.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $46.99. Also, we have Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. Cyndi Lauper is $36.99. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, $36.99. Girls Just Want to Have Fun. And Foreigner, this is Double Vision. Foreigner is new and sealed, $44.99. Great stock there. I'm glad to have all that in. All Mofi and Analog Productions. Wow. Great titles there too. 2 or 3 I've never had before, and 2 or 3 that's been out of stock for a long time. First, Pink Floyd has bids for 10, 11, 13. Jerry Lee Lewis is 35. Pink Floyd's at 15. Bill Samus, I'm going to give you a Cars. There's now 3 left. Manny Ray wants a Cars. There's now 2 left. Jerry Lee Lewis is at 37. And let's run through those one more time. Did you get my Cars? Yes. Kevin, I got you down for a Cars Heartbeat City. Or did you want a Cars self-titled as well? The Cars self-titled went to John Kaiser, Bill Samus, and Manny Ray. We sold 2 Heartbeat CDs. One of them was to you, Kevin Johnson. One of them was to you. Or maybe we only sold 1 to you. Yeah, 1 sold to you, Kevin Johnson. Now there's only 1 left, Heartbeat City, okay? I got you down, yeah. So first is Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde. Now this is a 3 LP. That's why the price is $99.99. Man, something just exploded outside. Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde. Me and Tanner looked at each other. There was an explosion outside. Bob Dylan is $99.99. That's Blonde on Blonde. That's a 3 LP Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. Jerry Lee Lewis is at 40, 40, 42. That's on that. And this is Pink Floyd, Another Brick in the Wall, Part 2. One of my turns and another brick in the wall. Pink Floyd has a high bid of $13, now $15. It's another brick in the wall. Now, somebody just claimed in step. There's now 1 step left. 1 step left. And who asked the price on this? That's the price on this for Tyler Ubry. Tyler, there's 1 left. You decided you wanted. This one is sold to Bill Samus. And then we have Bob Dylan, $99.99. There's 2 copies left of the Sisters of Mercy Floodland. That is $36.99. And there's 1 Heartbeat City, $44.99. The Cars, Heartbeat City. That's the last copy of that, $44.99. And then 1 in step left, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Calling the Crossfire, $46.99. 1 Fog Hat left, Full for the City. Slow Ride, Take It Easy, $44.99. Both Miles Davis are available, $44.99. Miles Davis, okay? Jerry Lee Lewis just got a new bid for $50. Thomas, what was DYL or DUL? Dylan? I bet that's for Dylan. I bet that's for Dylan. Jerry Lee Lewis. I'm going to show that again before I call it sold. Tyler Hubry does want the Stevie Ray Vaughan. That is sold to Tyler Hubry. Thank you. That is sold to him. And then also the Dylan is sold to Thomas Hujar. Thank you. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. And now we have Pink Floyd. I just want to make sure because I'm kind of unsure myself on the Yardbirds. The last bid that came on the Yardbirds was Rob Shaw at $42. Thomas, just so you know, you are out. I don't think you ever did say out. You might not know you're outbid. Rob Shaw bid $42. So that's on that VGOG. That's at $42. And then Pink Floyd is a final call. It's at $15 with Leslie Silvley, and that's another brick in the wall. Now back here is a gem. It's an absolute incredible specimen of Jerry Lee Lewis, OG Sun, Great Balls of Fire with the original picture sleeve. And the last bid that came on this was Calvin Ward at 50, now Brooke at 55. Jeff, there's two cars, Mofi. There's Heartbeat City, Who's Going to Drive You Home Tonight, and then we have the car self-titled. It's all mixed up. Now, Manny, if you wanted Stevie Ray Vaughan, I just sold that last copy of In Step. There's also one copy left of Soul to Soul. If you want Soul to Soul, it's available. It's a 2LP 45 RPM. If you wanted In Step, then I'll have to put you on a waiting list. Last copy of Soul to Soul, that's the one Manny wanted, $64.99. One Jeff Beck remaining with Jan Hammer Group. I've never had that before, $44.99. One Bill Withers Greatest Hits. This is regarded as an amazing sounded record. His Greatest Hits, $44.99. And we have Los Lobos Kiko. That is $44.99. The car self-titled is $44.99. We've sold 3. There's 2 remaining. We got 2 Cyndi Lauper. She's So Unusual. Those are $36.99. There's also 2 copies left of Foreigner, and that is Double Vision, $44.99. $44.99. Okay, so Rob Shaw, you are out on the Yardbirds. Rob Shaw, you are out on the Yardbirds. Calvin, you're out on Jerry Lee Lewis. Leslie, I'm going to sell you Pink Floyd for $15. Thank you, Leslie. Brian DeLeon gets the Bill Withers. That's sold to Brian DeLeon, and that was a great bin of Mofi and Analog Productions. And then the Cars is sold to Jeff H. And then Manny Ray, just let me know on the Stevie Ray Vaughan. Great stuff in there. Mofi, super high quality vinyl, just great mastering. That's great stuff in there. Can't go wrong with anything in there. Well, here's what's left. Foreigner, 2 copies. Cyndi Lauper, 2 copies. 1 copy of the Cars. We've sold 4. Kiko by Los Lobos. Jeff Beck, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Miles Davis, Foghat, the Cars, Heartbeat City, and we still got the Sisters of Mercy, which are tough to get OGs of. All that's still available. It's going to go right here behind me, and we have another crate of pre-owned stuff to go through. Before we go through that, I need to look through it because I think it is the check condition bin. Is this the check condition? It is, and I think we've ran across a few jazz LPs here. Yep, and yep, let me mix a couple of these up because we got 2 big jazz albums there, back-to-back, OGs it looks like. Let me see what else is in here. Oh boy, there's that, and there's that. We don't get those too often. Those are going to be going up for auction. We auctioned one of those the other night. And there's that, and there's that. Let's see here. Ooh, Devo. I'll just leave them in the bin. Just FYI, there is a Devo album coming up. That should keep some people interesting. There's some Hendrix in here. Ooh, there's some Funkadelic. We may pull that out and try it. And that is cool. And this is pretty dang cool. And I'm just going to leave everything else in here, okay? And some cool records. So here we go. Let me take this crate off the table. And we have another crate like that to go through in just a second. We have another crate like that to go through in just a second. Manny's passing on Stevie Ray Vaughan, Jerry Lee Lewis 57, and then Tim Floyd on the Cars, and Paul S on the Cars. Now, is that for the Cars self-titled, Tim Floyd? Because that's, if not, Paul S is next. Let me know which one. There is 2 Cars albums in here. We're still bidding on the Yardbirds. Rob bid 45. I have not heard back from Rob Shaw. Calvin bid 57 on Jerry Lee Lewis. I have not heard back from Brooke. So we have new bids on both those. The other bidders have not set out, okay? And then Tim Floyd wants self-titled. Paul S., do you want to go on a waiting list? Unfortunately, he got the last copy there. That was the last copy, okay? And great stuff. Let me put these right here behind me. We'll go through the other crate is full as well. We'll do that at the conclusion of this next bin, which is all brand new check condition stuff. And I think y'all know we usually do check condition stuff like right off the bat, and we're doing it right now. So here we go. Should be some really good titles. Let me rephrase that. I know there's really good titles in here. This is all check condition. There's even some stuff still in shrink wrap though. First thing is the Yardbirds. Thomas Hujar's out, waiting for him to move on this one. Rob Shaw has it for $45. It's a 1965 Pittman. It's a nicer VG. It's at $45. And then back here, final call, an OG Jerry Lee Lewis, Great Balls of Fire, superb vinyl with the picture sleeve. Jason Boxell, or excuse me, he asked the Yardbirds. Calvin Ward has this for $57. Calvin Ward has that for $57, okay? Our next auction is going up right now. Let's see what we have here. Some tasty treats here. Let's see here. Let's go with Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath is a OG in shrink wrap. The vinyl is in VG. Let me see what the VG looks like on this, because I know one thing. This cover in shrink wrap by itself is pretty incredible. This is OG Black Sabbath. It is VG, but it's not bad. Looks like there's some scuffs on it, some marks. It is a VG record. It's in shrink wrap. It does have the original Warner Brothers inner sleeve. And that is a $30 start. Black Sabbath. That's going up for bid. New bid on Jerry Lee Lewis for $60. Calvin, you're out. The Yardbirds is at $50. Okay? New arrivals. The Dukes of Hazzard is on deck. I will get that up in just a second, okay? Next, first thing in here. These have never been shown. In shrink wrap, the Honeycombs. VG vinyl, $9.99 on the Honeycomb. Should be some great titles in here, okay? The Honeycombs is VG, $9.99. Modern English, VG Plus, $17.99. I'll Stop the World and Melt With You. VG Plus, $17.99. Completely Well, BB King. VG Condition, $24.99. Completely Well, BB King. VG Condition, $24.99. Leonard Skinner, Legend. Leonard Skinner is in VG Condition, $14.99. Also, we have Beach Boys, Smiley Smile. The Beach Boys is in VG Condition, $24.99. Let me pause right there to remind everybody what is going on tonight. We have crate number 2 of 4 of new arrivals, mostly from Big Bob's collection. This is just crate number 2 of 4. We still got a whole nother crate of Mofi titles to go through after this. 4 crates of Hatchet Ed putbacks and non-payments. 4 crates full. That could have new vinyl. That could have auction items. That could have vintage pre-owned. That's pretty incredible in itself. 4 crates. We've got Laura still bringing up auctions. And she's going to be bringing us up some priced records as well tonight. So all night for next at least 3 hours, nothing but new stuff that has not been gone through. After we do all that, we'll get back into some discount bins like we did late last night. So for those just getting on, you've got on a good time. You're right in the beef of the show. Jeremy Abrams got Modern English. That's sort of Jeremy Abrams. Patrick Fu 2nd. Javi 3rd. George 4th. Black Sabbath did get a bid for $30. Paul S. 5th on Modern English. Michelle on Leonard Skinner. Fred Morris on the Honeycombs. Paul S. ST 2nd on Leonard Skinner. And Jerry Lee Lewis. Did I hear back from Calvin? Jason Boxell had this for $60. I have not heard back from Calvin. That's on the Jerry Lee Lewis. We're about to sell that. A gem. Black Sabbath is OG VG in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. $30. And then the Yardbirds, For Your Love. We have an out from Rob Shaw. This was between Thomas and Rob. Thomas has it for $50. VG OG, final call for $50. Those have been up for a while, but we've got a lot of bids. We still got BB King and the Beach Boys, and those were both VG, $24.99 each. VG and VG, $24 and $24. Next is Devo. EX condition, $32.99, known as Devo Live. EX, $32.99. Devo in the bins tonight. That's unusual. Doug Sam, Groover's Paradise from 1974. That's a tougher one to get. Doug Sam. EX condition, $47.99. EX condition, $47.99. And Psychedelic Lollipop Blues Magoos is in shrink wrap. VG condition, $19.99. VG, $19.99. Brian Call got Devo. Brian DeLeon got Doug Sam. We have almost filled up another bin. We have Speedy West and Jimmy Bryant, 2 guitars, country style. VG, $14.99. Boy, I've never seen that before. On Capitol, that's early. VG, $14.99. That's like mid-50s probably. Speedy West and Jimmy Bryant. That looks like a cool cover. I'd like to have those guitars and that lap steel or pedal steel. And look at that microphone. Wow. VG, $14.99. DS, Thomas Ujar. You were second on Doug Sam. And Big Bob's watching. There he is. Big Bob. Big Bob's Crates has a nice ring to it. He's in the chat tonight, everybody. Thank you again to Big Bob. And thanks to anybody and everybody. This is a preemptive thank you. If you want to sell your records to Collectco, please contact us, okay? Just like Big Bob did. We would happily send Paul out to buy them. Next is the Yardbirds, and this is sold for $50 to Thomas Ujar. Jason, I lost Calvin, so I'll have to give that to you for $60. And Black Sabbath, just one bid for $30. Ben Dagger, it's now a final call. It's in shrink wrap. Green label, OG, final call for $30. Next auction is Funkadelic. Funkadelic is in VG condition. Funkadelic's in VG condition. This one's called Cosmic Slop. Not a bad looking copy. It's a gatefold, and we're going to put it up for a $25 start. A little bit of spine wear there. $25 start on Funkadelic. 2 more records, and I'm putting up a new 45. Kansas. That one's called Song of America. For America. Song for America. Yeah. VG Plus condition. Original inner sleeve. Gold stamp promo. $14.99 for Kansas. Lucifer's... Excuse me. I said Lucifer in my chest. I got all... Something came out of me right then. Lucifer's Friend. VG Plus, $39.99. $39.99, Lucifer's Friend. It's got a really cool hop sticker on it. Like early Led Zeppelin and Deep Purple would be popular with Black Sabbath fans. This is Lucifer's Friend in shrink. VG Plus, $39.99. Black Sabbath has a new bid for $35. Mike Bartley got Kansas. Mike Bartley got Kansas. Funkadelic does have a bid for $25. John Kaiser second on Kansas. Brian Call third. And Tyler Uby on Lucifer's Friend. That is sold to Tyler Uby. Boy, I think a demon's trying to come. Every time I say Lucifer, it feels like I'm like something's about to exit my body. Let's not show that record again. Right, Tanner? And Tanner said he believes it. It was like, that was scary. Okay, I got some sort of record demon in me. The demon of selling records. I need a new empty crate. We just filled up another one there, and that was almost plumb full of vintage and nothing but our Mofi. Let's start filling up another one, folks. And we have info on Sabbath. We have info on Funkadelic. Not before I put up a new single, okay? Our next 45 that's going up for auction is a pretty good one here. How about the Beatles? Boy, every time I say the Beatles, it's doing it now too. The Beatles with Tony Sheridan, My Bonnie. What's going on, man? This is really cool. This is a promo copy. Look at this. Yellow label promo, the Beatles, My Bonnie, yellow label promo. It is in about VG condition. We're going to put the Beatles up for a $50 start. VG promo label of My Bonnie. Picture sleeve is clean. The picture sleeve is really nice. It's a promo copy. My Bonnie. That's going up for a $50 start. $50 start on the Beatles. Now, Black Sabbath 37, Funkadelic 30, Funkadelic 35, Funkadelic 40. Details on Black Sabbath. The high bid is with Ben Doggart at $37. Thank you. Laura brought me a bottle of water. She's like, you need to wash the demon out. I'm first going to take some drink of my caffeine right quick. Hold on, I was right in the middle of the sentence too. Okay, Black Sabbath is an OG copy. Green Warner Brothers label. It is VG. It's like a 4 maybe or a 5. It's in shrink wrap. It has a high bid for $37. Funkadelic is also OG. It's also VG. It's at $40. The Beatles is a promo. $50 start on that. Okay. Next record is the Essential Jimi Hendrix. EX condition, $47.99. This is Jimi Hendrix, the Essential Jimi Hendrix. EX. It's a 2LP gatefold with the 45, $47.99. Final call on Funkadelic for $40. Final call on Black Sabbath. I'm waiting for Kenny DeVico. DeVico? He was a new buyer, Kenny DeVico or DeVico. Kenny, you're a first-time buyer. If you're done bidding, make sure you say out. That way you know you're done, and I know you're done, and everybody knows you're done, and that way we can go ahead and sell it, okay? Or you can bid again. Benji. Benji's in VG condition, $9.99. Music from the original motion picture soundtrack. Kenny is back in on Black Sabbath at $39. We have Carl Perkins, My Kind of Country. Carl is VG. Hendrix is EX with the single for Gloria, $47.99. Jimi Hendrix, also Quattro, as in Susie Quattro. Susie Quattro is VG plus condition, $14.99 on Susie Quattro. Michael Rudolph wants the Benji record. Black Sabbath has a new bid for $40. The Beatles is at $50. Final call. John Kaiser gets Jimmy. Michael got Benji. John got Jimmy. And now Funkadelic is at $45 with George Scherer. Kevin Johnson, you've been outbid. Spirit, the 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. Spirit is in EX condition, $27.99 for Spirit. EX condition, and that is $17.99. Van Morrison, Astral Weeks. Van Morrison is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. I think this promo has sold for as much as $200. This is the Beatles' My Bonnie promo. It's in a really nice sleeve, just FYI. Give me 1 second. Yeah, there's only one for sale right now for $250. There's only one for sale right now for $250 on the My Bonnie promo. That's the cheapest one for sale right now. And then a VG copy did sell for $200. Just to give you an idea, I started that one at $50. Now it's at $67. A VG copy did sell for $200. And this does have a superb sleeve with it. Superb sleeve with it. Just giving you an idea of a reference for value on that one, okay? And there's only one for sale. That's a pretty scarce Beatles 45 there. Back up to the top, we have the Beatles at 55. Funkadelic has a new bid for 50. Alvo Dabney got Spirit. Great check condition stuff in here. Beatles is at 57. Kevin Johnson on Van Morrison. Jeremiah second on Van Morrison. Beatles 67, 70, 75. Ooh. Man, we might have to put this thing up for auction. I didn't notice what this was. Look what we have here. I mean, I might have to retract it. I don't have this. I didn't even realize what that was when I flipped through the bin. Oh my gosh. I've been looking for this. Tanner's going to bid for me. Rush Through Time. Wow. This is a German compilation. Blue Mercury label. This is a nice record too. This is VG, VG Plus. Rush is going to go up. I'll make it fair. I'm not actually going to bid on it. It's a German press and shrink wrap, but we'll have some fun with it since I pulled it out of the bin. Rush is going up for a $1 start. $1 start. Rush. Rush through time in shrink wrap. That's strike one for John. Why in the world? I've got to, like, he should just put all Rush stuff aside, just like he'll mark James Bond records. I'm like, John, what are you doing? I'm like, you know, what's going on? Tanner says, Rush 1,000, I'm bidding for Chad. Okay, we immediately have an air horn. Who's in for 1,001? Tanner's spending my money. Oh my gosh, that's a cool record. Yeah, I've never seen that. I know of it, but I've never seen it before. I'll sell it. Listen, I have to make executive decisions, okay? Executive orders. I'm signing executive orders. I can't keep everything. Me and G was talking about this morning. I was showing G came in this morning to watch the last of last night's sale. I showed G that Sgt. Pepper's box, the UHQR, and I said, G, let me tell you how hard of decisions I have to make. I can't keep everything. If I kept everything from collections like this, I would personally be spending thousands of dollars a week. Just look at all this cool stuff that comes through every single night. So I'd be myself personally spending thousands of dollars. And so it's just tough to get. Y'all know the same feeling, right? It's like, it's a lot. It's hard to pass up some of this stuff. But I have to because it's my business. Y'all can buy it. It's your hobby, right? I have to sell some of it. It's my business. But, man. Like me, yeah, same thing. I buy a lot. I mean, I do keep a lot. I keep a lot of new vinyl. I buy a lot of this stuff I have to let go. I'm just like, man, because I know we got to have it here to sell. We got to have it here to sell. Otherwise, people's going to stop watching. A man of the vinyl, I know. Okay, so let's go back to the top. So let's go back up, and I got really distracted when I seen the Rush. I saw the Rush, and my mind has went blank, and I thought I went through this bin. Okay, so the last thing that I said that I remember was Beatles at $57. Kevin Johnson got the Van Morrison. Jeremiah was second. Beatles, 67. Beatles, 70. Beatles, 75. Funkadelic, 55. Beatles, 76. And then Black Sabbath is a final call. Ben Digert has it for 40. Our new bidder, our new bidder, Kenny DeViso, is out. And Ben Digert has the shrink-wrapped OG Black Sabbath for $40, okay? And then John Curran IV put ZE and then P. And then he put 5 typo. I don't know what any of that meant. And then we put Rush up for bid. And then the Beatles got a new bid for 80, okay? Beatles got a new bid for 80. And then Rush got bids for 10, 40, 10, 5, 1, 20, 20, 10, 20, 25, 25, 1, 30, 45, 1, 50, Beatles 77, we was already at 80, Rush 30, 50, 55, 60, and there we have. That's where we're at, folks. The Beatles is at $80, which is still a great price, okay? This is at $80, and that is with Mike Torrey's. Jim B's at 81, okay? Black Sabbath is final call to Ben Digert for 40 for sure, and then Funkadelic, the last bid, it's way up here on top of all these Rush bids. Now, if y'all are wondering why we don't start stuff for $1 too often, for that reason. I would have to read through a billion bids trying to figure out who's the high bidder if I started everything at $1. And it would just take so much longer because I've got like 3 full pages of Rush bids. Funkadelic's at 50 with Kevin Johnson. It is a VGOG, and he's about to get it. George Scher had it for 55. George Scher 55. I think I can remember that, okay? Beatles 82, Beatles 83. There we have it. Now, next thing is our next record. Wow, that was a lot, okay? That was a lot. We'll update all that in just a second. Whoa. Thelonious Monk, Crisscross, a 1963 mono, VG Plus, $49.99. Thelonious Monk, Crisscross, VG Plus, $49.99. Thelonious Monk, VG Plus, $49.99. Crisscross. The Man from Uncle, VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Man from Uncle, VG Plus, $14.99. And Leonard Skinner's Gold and Platinum, VG Plus, $24.99. Rush is a compilation from Germany. Craig Honeycutt has it for $60. It's called Rush Through Time. Craig Honeycutt has it for $60. It's a compilation. It's a compilation. Rush Through Time. It's from Germany. Craig has it for $60, going once, going twice. George Scherer, you get Funkadelic for $55. Thank you, George Scherer. That is sold to you for $55. And then Black Sabbath is now at 90, or excuse me, Black Sabbath is now sold to Ben Diger for 40. The Beatles is at 90 with Mike Torres. Wow. Big stuff tonight. And some of this stuff surprises. Like, I didn't know he was going to be doing some of these. Thomas Hujar on TM for Thelonious Monk. Michael Butler wants The Man from Uncle. Rush is at 62. Manny's out on the Beatles. So the Beatles is between Mike and I think Jim B right now. Mike has it for 90. The Man from Uncle was the first LP I bought. Wow. That was Big Bob's first record he bought. Whoa, that's pretty significant. Rush is at 61. We've already got a bid for 62. Next is another great one here. We had one of these up the other night. This one's in shrink wrap. Incense and Peppermints, the Strawberry Alarm Clock. The Strawberry Alarm Clock. This is Incense and Peppermints. This is in VG condition. The cover's in shrink wrap, and we're going to put this up for a $30 start. Incense and Peppermints. There's Ed King, who went on later to be in Leonard Skinner. A psychedelic classic. Strawberry Alarm Clock is a $30 start. It's in shrink wrap. The high bid on the Beatles is going twice, going three times to Mike Torres for $90. My Bonnie, a yellow promo label. Next is Condition on Leonard Skinner. This is VG Plus, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99. MCA Sky label. Also, we have Derek and the Dominoes, Layla. VG Condition, $14.99. Derek and the Dominoes, Layla. VG Condition, $14.99. VG Condition, $14.99. That is Layla for just $14.99 in shrink wrap. Devo, Freedom of Choice. Devo is in EX condition, $29.99. Devo, EX condition, $29.99. And Buddy Holly and the Crickets, 20 Golden Greats. Buddy Holly is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Strawberry Alarm Clock, 35, 36, and now 38. Are we done on the Beatles? Are we all done? Are we done on Rush? 61. Some people hadn't set out. There's several people who hadn't set out on those two auctions. I'm about to sell them. Hall & Oates, Along the Red Ledge. Hall & Oates is EX condition, $17.99. And Journey is VG Plus condition, $14.99. That's Infinity. VG Plus, $14.99. Let's go back up at the top, and I want to clarify. The Beatles is a scarce promo. Right now, there's only one for sale on Discogs for $250. A VG copy did sell for $200. Mike Torres has this one for $90. He's about to get it. It's a yellow label VG promo. Label yellow disc special disc jockey record. That's what they put on the promo for MGM. Very nice sleeve. It's at $90. He's probably like any day now, Chad. Next is Strawberry Alarm Clock. It has bids for $40 and $43. And I'm a little confused on Rush because there's some bids that almost came in the wrong order. Craig Honeycutt has it for $62. This is a German compilation. $62. We're about to sell it, okay? And then Jeremy Abrams got Buddy Holly. Strawberry Alarm Clock is at $43, and there's a new bid on the Beatles for $95. Next is Kansas Mask. VG condition, a gold stamp promo, $9.99. Hall & Oates Ecstatic. Hall & Oates is VG Plus, $14.99. Track listing on Rush. Fly By Night, Making Memories, Bastille Day, Something for Nothing, Cinderella Man, Anthem, Overtures, Temples of Syrinx. The Twilight Zone, Best I Can, Close to the Heart, and In the End. New bid for 63. There's the other bidders that hadn't set out. Now the Beatles is at 100. We have Harold Robbins, the music of Antonio Carlos Jobim, VG $12.99, arranged by Quincy Jones, The Adventurers, VG $12.99. Also, Funkadelic, Free Your Mind, VG Condition, this is $24.99. Funkadelic, Free Your Mind, VG Condition, $24.99. Unbelievable. Richard Pryor, Is It Something I Said? VG Plus, $14.99. And Recital by Billie Holiday. That's a 1957 mono. VG Plus, Billie Holiday, $34.99. And Thelonious Monk, Monk's Quartet, a 63 mono. VG Condition, $39.99. All right. Here we go. Funkadelic. That was definitely an auction-worthy record. Somebody grabbed that, I believe, probably at half price, probably. That's probably like an immediate half-off record there on Funkadelic for sure. Let's jump over here and see what is next. I left some stuff in there. I mean, there's, in my opinion, some records in here, if I were to have pulled them out and really showed them to y'all and explained to you how hard they are to get, how not often we get them. A lot of these in here, probably some of even the ones still in here, if they would have been pulled out for auction after everybody's got a lot of chance to look at them and realize what they are, there's probably some stuff in here that's like half the price of what they would probably sell for at auction, just FYI. And probably Funkadelic's one of them. Some of these jazz records, probably the others. The last bid on Strawberry Alarm Clock was $44, $46. The Beatles got a bid for $102. Wayne Carr first on Funkadelic. Wayne Carr first on Funkadelic. Rush got a bid for $65. The Beatles got a bid for $105. Chris Bachek second on Funkadelic. James Rayner got Richard Pryor. Noah third on Funkadelic. ST fourth on Funkadelic. Kevin Johnson fifth on Funkadelic. Thomas Ujar sixth on Funkadelic. Jim Davis 7 on Funkadelic. Rush has a bid for 62. We already had a bid for 65. Scott Oman, you were second on Richard Pryor. Alex Kane gets to Susie Quattro. Alex Kane gets to Susie Quattro. The Beatles has a new bid for 110. ST first on Monk. The Beatles has a new bid for 112. We have the Beatles, a new bid 115. And we have Thomas Ujar second on Monk. And we have the Strawberry Alarm Clock at 50, and Rush is now at 66. So Strawberry Alarm Clock is a VGOG in shrink wrap, new high bid at $50. Rush has a new bid for 66, and the Beatles is at 115. Yellow label promo of My Bonnie in the picture sleeve. Get off the channel and go listen to Rolling Stones. Yeah, we had a guy last night watching, Joshua Vogt, a regular customer. He had never listened to the Rolling Stones before. He said he had never heard any of their music. And I was like, well, just get off right now and start listening to them. I don't want you to buy anything else until you listen to the Rolling Stones. All right, let's go through these. Most of these in here should have sold. Let's go through them one more time. They almost have. And guess what? There's 2 more crates after this. Journey, VG Plus, $14.99. Angela, you need to be all over that. Mike Torres, you're out on the Beatles. Everybody's out on Strawberry Alarm Clock except Paul S. Paul S. has it for 50. And then Rush has a new bid for 70. Okay? Journey's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Next thing was Completely Well, BB King. VG, $24.99. VG, $24.99. BB King, Completely Well. It is a gatefold. It is on ABC Bluesway. It is VG. It is $24.99. Smiley Smile is still available by the Beach Boys. VG, $24.99. Angela does want Journey. Stuck was next. Nick Bargeron wants BB King. That is sold to Nick Bargeron. Now the Beach Boys remain. We have Psychedelic Lollipop. We typically auction this record. Here's a prime example. It's in the bin, available for just $20. In shrink wrap, it's an OG stereo copy, $19.99. The Beatles is officially sold to Chris Baycheck for $115. That is sold. Strawberry Alarm Clock has a new bid for $52 with Thomas Hujar. $52 with Thomas Hujar. New bid on Rush for $71. Speedy West and Jimmy Bryant, 2 guitars country style, VG $14.99. Brian DeLeon wants the Psychedelic Lollipop. Thank you. Carl Perkins, My Kind of Country, VG $9.99. Leonard Skinner, pretty much a greatest hit, somehow is still in this bin, VG Plus for just $24.99. Unbelievable. Somehow, a shrink wrap Derek and the Dominoes gatefold 2LP VG condition Atco label is just $14.99. Devo, an OG freedom of choice with Whip It, with the insert and the original inner sleeve, is still available for $29.99. Somehow that's still available. And then Hall & Oates along the red ledge is EX condition, $17.99. That is still available. Let's go back up to the top. We had a new bid on Rush for $71. We had a new bid on Strawberry Alarm Clock for $52. We had another new bid for $55. Brian DeLeon got Psychedelic Lollipop. Craig's out on Rush. Next, we have Tim Turner on Carl Perkins. Tim Turner on Carl Perkins. Brian DeLeon got Derek and the Dominoes. Roger Ramjet wants the 2 guitars. Jason Thomas got the Devo record. Cheryl, you were next on Derek and the Dominoes. Jeff Malwitz on Hall & Oates. We might have an air horn here. Let's keep going. There's 2 left. We have Kansas, Mask. VG condition for Kansas, $9.99. We have Hall & Oates, Ecstatic. VG Plus, $14.99. Harold Robbins presents the music of Antonio Carlos Jobim on The Adventures, arranged by Quincy Jones, VG $12.99. Thomas Hujar, you've been outbid on the Strawberry Alarm Clock. The new high bid is Paul S. at $55. Rush is sold to Paul S. for $71. Thank you, Paul S. That is sold to you for $71. Enjoy. You're lucky I didn't see that originally. Next is the Dukes of Hazzard is now going up for bid. A 1982 USOG gold stamp promo. Let the bidding begin on this. Oh my goodness. The Dukes of Hazzard. It is a near mint copy. This is a beautiful cover. The Dukes of Hazzard is a $35 start. That's now up for bid. Also, we have Recital by Billie Holiday. This is a 57 mono, VG Plus, $34.99. Billie Holiday is in here. VG Plus, a 57 mono, $34.99. New bid on Strawberry Alarm Clock. We've already opened on the Dukes of Hazzard. That's up for bid. Let's put another classic soundtrack right next to it. This is an OG original Back to the Future soundtrack. Going right next to it. Back to the Future is in VG Plus condition, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. Back to the Future is a $25 start, okay? Dukes of Hazzard is already at $45. Now, let's see what's left in here. Cheryl Smith wants the Kansas Mask. We're only about 5 records away from having an air horn, okay? We're only about 5 records away. Here is what's left in here. The first record is the Billy Boys. The Beach Boys, Smiley Smile, VG condition, $24.99. Leonard Skinner Gold and Platinum is VG Plus, $24.99. Hall & Oates Ecstatic is VG Plus, $14.99. The Adventurers is VG, $12.99. The Recital by Billie Holiday, a 57 mono, VG Plus, $34.99. Wow. And then 3 great auctions up. We have an OG Incense and Peppermints by the Strawberry Alarm Clock. The Strawberry Alarm Clock is at $58 with Thomas Hujar. $58. Paul S., you're out. Next is Back to the Future. We already have bids for $25 and $28. The Dukes of Hazzard is at $50. Jackie Reynolds, finally, somebody gets the Leonard Skinner. I was getting concerned about the future of Earth. That is sold to Jackie Reynolds. Leonard Skinner is sold. Dukes of Hazzard's at $50. Back to the Future's at $30. We're only a few records away. It doesn't look like we're going to get there. I'm going to put those right here next to me. That was a pretty impressive wipeout, though. Guess what, folks? 2 more crates like that. But next, we have a whole crate of new vinyl to go through. If you just joined us, We still have 2 more crates like that to go through. Laura has loaded up the auction crate. We have a whole crate over here of auctions, plenty of great 45s, and 4 crates of Hatchet Ed putbacks. And Laura will be bringing us new arrivals for a while. It's a great Friday night to be watching, and a great Friday night to be watching late, because we got a lot of ground to cover. And this crate here is completely full of Mofi, Analog Productions, and Music on Vinyl. Y'all are going to enjoy this bin as much as you did the last Mofi bin. And then we'll go through another crate of vintage. Here's more new and sealed. Paul S. is in on Strawberry Alarm Clock for 60. Thomas Hujar, you're out. The Dukes of Hazzards at 65. And Back to the Future. That's an OG one. That's the first press of that one. $41. $41 is the high bid. Let's keep going here. First thing we have is this right here. Foreigner, self-titled. Feels like the very first time. Mofi. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. $44.99. These are numbered on the back. $44.99 on Foreigner. Great titles in here. Next is a new release. I might have posted a pre-order for this. Maybe, maybe not. Music from the motion picture. Transformers 1. That's a music on vinyl. Limited edition of 750 on yellow vinyl. That is Transformers. $49.99 at the movies. That's a soundtrack. $49.99. I've only got 2. There wasn't a pre-order. I'll check right quick, but I'm almost positive there wasn't. And then Surlistic Pillow. 2 LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. This is in mono too. This is $64.99. Jefferson Airplane, Surlistic Pillow, 2 LP mono, $64.99, 45 RPM. An essential. Next thing we have is Strawberry Alarm Clocks at 63. 63. Paul S., you have been outbid. You have been outbid, Paul S., on the Strawberry Alarm Clock. The last bid on Dukes of Hazzard was 67 with Michelle. Jeff Church, you're out. And a final call on Back to the Future. Michelle has that at 41. Michael Rudolph wants a Transformers soundtrack. We have 1 left. We got 2 Foreigner. We got 2 Jefferson Airplane. I've went ahead and bought 5. The Cars in the last bin was popular. This one's just as popular. Candy O. We sold a sealed OG earlier. Here is a sealed Mofi copy. The Cars, Candy O. Beautiful. $44.99. Mofi, Let's Go. I love the song on here. It's All I Can Do. $44.99 on the Cars. All 5 remain. Let's see if we can sell out of that one. More Mofi, Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is Couldn't Stand the Weather. 2 LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. That is $64.99. Brent and Tim and Brent on a Cars. Back to the Future has a new bid for 42 and a new bid for 70. Michelle, you got outbid by Jeff. Michelle had the high bid. Jeff now has the high bid. Strawberry Alarm Clock just got a new bid for 66. I've got 1 copy from Music on Vinyl of Extreme 2 Porno Graffiti. Extreme 2 Porno Graffiti, that is $38.99. $38.99 on that. Stephen Tuttle wants a Cars Candy O. John Kaiser wants a Foreigner Mofi. 1 Foreigner remains. 1 copy of Extreme. And how about some Miles Davis? Sketches of Spain. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. $44.99 on that. We have Larry Russell getting a Cars. Larry Russell, I've seen that you've already contacted us. Thank you. Larry Russell is a first-time buyer. We will invoice you on Monday, $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy tonight and tomorrow, and then we'll send you an invoice. We do this every night, okay? Welcome. Tim Floyd on Stevie Ray Vaughan, and Jeff Church is the high bidder on both auctions, the Dukes of Hazzard and Back to the Future. He has them for 70 and 42. Michelle went out on both. They're still bidding on Strawberry Alarm Clock. Now it's at 67. Ben Digert wants Extreme Porno Graffiti. That is sold to Ben Digert. The next copy in here is one I've sold a bunch of. This is Leonard Skinner's second album, Second Helping, 100% analog mastering. If you see that sticker from Analog Productions, that means it's cut from the original master tapes. Excellent sound quality, great jacket. Sweet Home Alabama, $46.99. The Ballad of Curtis Lowe, and one of my favorites from Jethro Tull. This is pressed at RTI. It's a gatefold. It even has the pop-up cover, just like the original. $64.99. That's a 45 RPM. That is a Jethro Tull. Jethro Tull. Strawberry Alarm Clock is at $70. Miles Davis is $44.99. John Kaiser wants a Leonard Skinner. That is sold to John Kaiser. I've got 1, 2, 3 copies of Cinderella Night Songs. Music on vinyl, $39.99. $39.99. Let's put up some new auctions. Back to the Future. This OG is sold to Jeff Church for $42. Thank you, Jeff. That is sold to you for $42. And now the Dukes of Hazzard is officially sold. The Dukes of Hazzard is officially sold to Jeff Church, also for $70. They're still battling over there on the Strawberry Alarm Clock. John Kaiser got a Leonard Skinner second helping. John Kaiser wants a Cinderella. That's also sold to John Kaiser. Thank you and welcome all first-time viewers and buyers. Make sure you join our private group, Whole Lot of Records. We have a group on Facebook. It's a private group, and you can join that. And I post videos all the time of buy it nows of new vinyl that's been left over. Sometimes definitely pre-orders, where you can pre-order all the newest releases, okay? First thing is the next single. Check this out from the Grateful Dead. American Beauty Jukebox EP. American Beauty Jukebox EP. This has the original jukebox strip. It's a 4-track, Sugar Magnolia, Operator, Till the Morning Comes, Truckin', and The Friend of the Devil's a Friend of Mine. Make that 5 tracks. That's a 5-track Grateful Dead jukebox EP. That's going up for a $20 start. Thomas is out on Strawberry Alarm Clock. Paul S. has that for $72. John Kaiser got a Cinderella. Von Stom got a Cinderella. Mandy Ray got a Cinderella. And Brent Ribley gets a Miles Davis. Those are all sold. Let's get a new LP up for auction. And the next new LP I have is going to be another soundtrack, E.T. Laura set aside some really cool E.T. soundtracks, or some really cool soundtracks. The next one is E.T., a 1982 U.S. original. It is still in shrink wrap. The vinyl's nice, EX. Music by John Williams, Steven Spielberg, a classic. That's going up for a $25 start. Cinderella's on black vinyl. They no longer make those on colored vinyl through Music on Vinyl. They make them on colored vinyl through Friday Music. All right, there we have it. Next record, still got Jethro Tull. The Doors. Let me check my waiting list for this. The Doors is a 45 RPM. There actually may be a waiting list for this one. This is the Analog Productions 2LP 45 RPM. This should be a waiting list. I'll make sure. Let's type in Doors. And I don't have it, but I may have not copied it down yet. Let me go check right quick. The Doors, I do have some sticky notes that are relatively recent, or maybe we didn't get that. Somebody wanted this the other night. Let me go check right quick. If you for sure want it, go ahead and comment. I'll come back to it. Let me go ahead and show Cold, 13 Ways to Bleed on Stage. Cold is $38.99. Let me check that right quick. Cold is COLD and not Coldplay, and that's already been fulfilled too. Let me go look through my notes right quick. Give me 1 second. Welcome, everybody. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? All right, got some waiting list here. I'm checking some stuff. Waiting list, waiting list. There it is. Yep. The Doors, and I only got one. So here's what we need to do. I know waiting list when I see them. The first one is sold to Ryan Eaton. Okay. This is The Doors. Let's give Ryan Eaton this one. And let's make a new waiting list for Tim Graham, okay? Let's make a new waiting list for Tim Graham. And that's on The Doors, self-titled, okay? Make sure we put Analog Productions. So Ryan Eaton gets this one. Tim Graham will be next on the waiting list, okay? Let me jump back to the top and remind everybody what happened. Strawberry alarm clock, I can go ahead and sell to Paul S. for $72. Thank you, Paul S. That is sold to you for $72. I greatly appreciate that in shrink wrap. That is very cool. And then we just put up E.T., and E.T. got a bid. Let's see. We put up Grateful Dead. It got a bid for 20, 20, 20, 25, 20, 25, 23, 30, 30, 30, 45. Tim Floyd got a cold. Okay. And we have, well, the Cinderella Music on Vinyl some better than the colored one. You know, I really can't say for sure. I can promise you this, Music on Vinyl is great stuff. And so is Friday Music. So I don't know if anybody can else vouch for that, but I'd say they're pretty similar. I would go with Music on Vinyl if I was you. So next is Carole King Tapestry. Mofi, $44.99. E.T.'s at $28. The Grateful Dead jukebox single is with $45 of Michael Butler. $45 of Michael Butler, okay? Carole King Tapestry, a classic, $44.99. Next is going up right now, and that's another one of these Hank Senior jukebox EPs. Ramblin' Man, Volume 3. Ramblin' Man, Volume 3. Hank Williams is going up for a $10 start, and it is surprisingly very nice. That's going up for a $10 start. Look at that. Hank Williams, Ramblin' Man, Volume 3. That's going up for a $10 start. Let me check the year on that one right quick. Let me get a good year on that one right quick. So this is Hank Williams. $10 start on that one, and that is X1650. And it'd help if I'd spell it right. X1650. And that is Ramblin' Man Volume 3. Yeah, that one don't have a year on it. Dang it. Try to get a year on this right quick for everybody. Let's see here. I don't know if it's going to give me a year. May not give me a year. Yeah, I don't know if I can get a year on this one. Yeah, they don't have a year. It should be about 57 around the other one. Should be around 1957 on the other one. That's really cool, though. Hank Sr., 1957, $10 on that. Okay, sorry, got really distracted. Nobody on Carole King. Next is Men at Work. That is a very popular one, $36.99. $36.99. This is Who Can It Be Now Down Under, $36.99. $36.99, Men at Work. Also, more Miles Davis. Miles Davis, Round Midnight. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, $44.99 on Miles Davis. And I've got two, and I don't think I've ever had this before, Lou Reed, Berlin. Mofi, Lou Reed, Berlin, $44.99. $44.99. So let's do a quick update on our auctions. There's 3 auctions up right now. The E.T. soundtrack has a high bid with Jeff Church. It's OG and shrink wrap. E.T. is at $28. The Grateful Dead got a new bid for $46 and then $50. Grateful Dead is at $50. And then Hank Williams is a $10 start. So Jeff is about to get the E.T. soundtrack for $28. Grateful Dead is at $50 of Michael Butler. Rob Shaw's out. Thomas Hujar's out. They haven't said they're done, though. And then Hank Williams is a 1957 EP. Surprisingly, really nice and just a $10 start. I figured we'd already have bids that say 10, 15, 20, 25, but it's still a $10 start with no bids. ST got Miles Davis. Let's go through that crate one more time. This is a very great crate of audiophile grade stuff. And let's run through this one more time. We have Foreigner self-titled Mofi, $44.99, single LP. Transformers 1 soundtrack, $49.99. Music on Vinyl, new, $49.99. That's a new release as well. Surlistic Pillow, mono, 2 LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. Last copy, we've sold 4 of the Cars Candy O, $44.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather, 2 LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. We have Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain, Mofi, $44.99. Leonard Skinner, Analog Productions, $46.99. Single LP, 33 1/3. Jethro Tull, Stand Up, Analog Productions, 2LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. Carole King, Tapestry, Gatefold, $44.99. John Kaiser wants a minute work. That's business as usual. $36.99. Gatefold single LP, Mofi, 2-minute works remaining. Miles Davis, Roundabout Midnight, is $44.99. 1 copy remains. And Lou Reed, Berlin, $44.99. Eddie Passera wants the last Leonard Skinner. We're sold out of that again. Next is E.T. That's sold to Jeff Church for $28. Jeff, thank you. Steven Spielberg, John Williams. A partnership unlike any other. That is done. Brent Robley on Miles Davis. I think Christopher Dean did ask the price. And if he wants it, it's his. If not, it's sold to Brent Robley. So, Christopher, let me know on that. Nobody bid on Hank. Unbelievable. A $10 buy it now on this 1957 Hank Williams Sr. EP. That's a $10 buy it now. And then Grateful Dead. Rob Shaw just went out. That's after Michael Butler bid 66. Thomas Hujar, let me know if you want back in. That's a 5-track jukebox EP is what we call those. Next is Jeff Church getting a steal on the Hank for $10. We got Miles Davis sold to Christopher Dean. Brent, I'm going to put you on a waiting list unless you say no waiting list. And then we have next is Brooke. Let's put you on a waiting list for Leonard Skinner. That was my last copy. Jefferson Airplane is $64.99. Unbelievable on the Hank. I don't know if I want to put the other one up for auction. I figured those would bring $30, $40, $50. Lou Reed Berlin, $44.99. There's 2 left. There's 2-minute works. There is 2 Carole King. And then we have Jethro Tull. We have Miles Davis. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan. We have The Cars. We have Jefferson Airplane. We got Transformers. And we got Foreigner. Thomas, you're out on the Grateful Dead. Michael Butler has the high bid right now. No, wait a minute. Yeah, Michael Butler bid $66. $66. And Brent says no waiting list, but he does want a Lou Reed, and so does John Kaiser. Is that what the LR was for? Chad, and put Angela Lewis on a waiting list for Cinderella. And that was for night songs, Cinderella night songs, okay? Cinderella night songs. Let's put up some new auctions. I got great LPs over here. Let me get these things a little bit closer to me. I've had them kind of right here behind me all night long. Let me get them a little bit closer. And folks, it's time for another full crate, mostly of Big Bob stuff. Listen to these auctions. Rolling Stones, Billy Joel, Jimi Hendrix, Heart, Pink Floyd, Sade, Led Zeppelin, Mofi, holy moly, Wham, Velvet Underground, Devo, Talking Heads, Tom Petty, Bob Dylan, Oingo Boingo, Dire Straits, Hairspray soundtrack, Psychedelic Furs, Pet Shop Boys, Michael Jackson, The, Madonna, XTC, Billy Idol, Duran Duran, The Lemon Pipers, Crowded House, Patti Smith, U2, Pink Floyd, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Prince, Foreigner, and boy, this is a prime time auction right here. Oh my goodness. This is Led Zeppelin. A 1982 Mofi copy of Led Zeppelin 2. Obviously, a super duper desirable record. Led Zeppelin Mofi. This is a $325 start. A $325 start. This is 1982. Laura has no condition notes on the vinyl. 0. No condition notes on the vinyl. There's the original inner sleeve that came with it. There's the insert. The jacket is about VG+. Led Zeppelin, $325 start. That's now up for bid. Michael Butler is at $70 on the Grateful Dead. Next is Chad said, Christopher Dean said, Chad, let the other guy have Miles Davis, okay? Christopher, do you want to go on a waiting list? Christopher says he's passing, so Brent, that goes to you for $44.99, if that's okay. And that means, Christopher Dean, do you want to go on a waiting list? They should be back in next week if they're in stock. There's no guarantee those will be in stock. Mofi, there's never a guarantee that they're going to be in stock, okay? Led Zeppelin already has a bid for $325. Let the bidding begin on that, all right? Let's swap out bins. That was all Mofi. Let's put the other Mofi stuff in here, back in here with it, and let's go through another crate of new arrivals. So here was the other new stuff from tonight, and I'll just do a quick read-through. These are other Mofi titles from the previous bin. We had Foreigner. We have Cyndi Lauper, Los Lobos, Jeff Beck, Stevie Ray Vaughan, another Miles Davis. 2 of those still remain. Foghat, One Cars, and Sisters of Mercy. All right, so Brent, you got that, and then nobody on the waiting list. Okay, so those are available. Lots of great titles there. Let me close my laptop over here because I won't need it for a while. And now, folks, it's time for this crate of new arrivals. Let me peek at it right quick. I hadn't even got to go through it. I'm going to make sure there's no more rare Rush albums in here because this collection has been pretty deep. There's, what is this right here? Boy, that's cool. Oh, man. Yeah, well, I found our first 2 auctions. He actually left them in the front. Those are Cheap Trick picture disc. Okay, all right. Okay, interesting. Ooh, that's interesting. I'll leave that in there, though. That's interesting. Oh, man. Wow. Okay, that is very nice. Golly. I'm making some tough decisions on some of these. Is this in shrink wrap? Oh, man. Wow, you never see that record like that. That's incredible. Oh, man. Look at that. Look at the hype sticker at the bottom. Oh, my. This is pretty wild. I'll leave that in there against my better judgment. It's a 2-tone, but it is phenomenal in shrink wrap. Man. Okay. And there's probably, well, I probably could pull out the entire crate, but we'll just let them be, all right? Here we go. Oh, goodness. Let's put these right over here. What just happened? Here we go. Hope everybody's ready for what they just seen. The last thing was Led Zeppelin got a bid for $325. Grateful Dead got a bid for $72. Michael's out. Michael Pivler wants SRV is blue. SRV, was that a claim? Blue. Couldn't stand the weather. What did I just show? Soul to Soul. Was that a claim? Stevie Ray Vaughan. Okay. And then Led Zeppelin 330, Led Zeppelin 335. All right, so Led Zeppelin's at 335. The Grateful Dead jukebox single sold to Thomas for $72. So we have an incredible auction up here for what I consider primetime Coletco viewing. It's 8:35 Central Time, and we have a Led Zeppelin Mofi. Now, Laura has an entire crate of auctions behind me, and I just added an entire stack. That's the kind of caliber of stuff that's about to be in this bin. With that being said, let me figure out the first one out of that stack I want to put up. And let's go to the 60s right quick. And this is a phenomenal copy. Woolly Bully, Woolly Bully. It's in shrink wrap. The disc and cover are phenomenal. Okay? This is a really nice copy in shrink wrap of Woolly Bully. A $30 start is the SRV blue vinyl. No, that's the new music on vinyl pressing. Those Stevie Ray Vaughans were analog production. They're black vinyl. Woolly Bully is a $30 start. That's up for bid. We may have to go 3 wide. Let me also figure out a place to put this sold stuff. This first stack has gotten pretty tall here. I'm going to put that right there. Okay? And that way y'all can kind of see this next auction there. So let me move that over. Woolly Bully already has bids. Led Zeppelin has new bids, and we need one more auction. I'm going to pull something that was tagged by Laura so we can chip away at those. And somebody asked for Pet Shop Boys. Let's go ahead and do it. This is Disco, West End Girls. This is Pet Shop Boys, a 1986 U.S. Allied OG gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo. It has the original on her sleeve. It's in shrink wrap, and this is going up for a $25 start. Pet Shop Boys, Disco. All right. Here we have it. Next thing we have, new arrivals out of this bin. Let's see what's in here. If it's anything like the other, there was only 4 left when we got done. First thing in here is the Beatles 6. It's a 1976 orange label. It is super nice. The Beatles 6, $29.99. I love this song right here, What You're Doing. Great McCartney vocals on that, $29.99. The History of the Grateful Dead, a 1973 German copy, $44.99. Superb. 73 German, $44.99. $44.99. And we have the best of Arlo Guthrie. This is $19.99 in shrink wrap. It's also a German copy, $19.99. Let's do a pause there. We got Led Zeppelin Mofi, Woolly Bully, OG and shrink wrap, EX Plus and better, and Pet Shop Boys. The last bid on Led Zeppelin was $345 with John Kaiser. Sam the Sham got bids for $45, then $43, and we was already at $45, now $50. Pet Shop Boys, $25, $25, $25, $35. Michael Rudolph on the Beatles, $6. Pet Shop Boys, another $25, now $30, now $26. Thomas Hujar on the Grateful Dead, and there's the best of Arlo Guthrie. Triumvirate, Old Loves Die Hard. Triumvirate's $14.99. Michael, you were just outbid on Sam the Sham. It's at $55. So who was the other bidder on Led Zeppelin? John was at $345. Daniel Booziden. Daniel, you've been outbid on Led Zeppelin. Pet Shop Boys is at $37. Next is the Miami Vice picture disc. This is Glenn Fry, You Belong to the City, $29.99. And the Miami Vice theme from Jan Hammer, $29.99 on that. Also, Hooters, Nervous Night in Shrink with Hype. Hooters is $19.99. Hooters, $19.99. Pet Shop Boys is at $45. Sam the Sham's at $55 and Michael Butler's out. I got to make sure Daniel Booziden is done on the Led Zeppelin. That's a big one before I call it sold. He's back in. He just bid $355. John Kaiser, you're out. Rare and Desirable Zeppelin back there. Very collectible record. Elvis. This is a 2 LP compilation called Remembering Elvis. It's RCA Special Products on the Pear label, $29.99. Gatefold, no, it's just a 2 LP and shrink, $29.99. Hooters, Elvis, and a collection of Beatles oldies. I don't get these just in collections. Usually they come from Japan. Look at that. That is a Holland yellow label, $34.99. Hootie did not show up this week. Was it supposed to come out this week? If so, it didn't show up. Chad King on Miami Vice. I'll check that and make sure they hadn't pushed it back. Chad King on Miami Vice. Chad King got that. Pet Shop Boys is at $50. Led Zeppelin $360. Brooke Paget on Elvis. And where are we on Woolly Bully? That was a final call to Jason Boxell for $55. He's about to get it. Next is Jimi Hendrix, $39.99. And this is The Cry of Love. Really nice there. And look, Sterling RL, cut by Bob Lowig, $39.99. Fred Morris got the Beatles oldies. Alex Kane, you were second on that one. Great stuff in here from Big Bob's collection, including the John Lennon collection. This is a Mexico pressing. Of course, he's seen, but the cover has all the titles in Spanish. Almost said in Mexican. Spanish, $19.99, the John Lennon collection. And Buddy Holly, a rock and roll collection. Buddy Holly is a gatefold. And let's go over here and check on the label. Ooh, look at that. Very unique John Lennon label there, $19.99. Sean, let me go check on Hootie then and see if they've pushed that one back, okay? Just bear with me. I'll be able to do it in the next 5 minutes. Todd Doris got the John Lennon. So, first thing we're going to do is call Sam the Sham and the Pharaoh sold to Jason Boxell for $55. What a beautiful copy. What a beautiful copy. Woolly Bully in shrink wrap. Very, very nice. And that is sold for $55. Now, Led Zeppelin, Daniel Booziden's out. John Kaiser has Led Zeppelin 2 Mofi, the Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab for $360. And then Pet Shop Boys, Thomas Hujar's out. That's after Grant Peltzer bid $50. Let's go ahead and get a new auction started. Over here, I have, very quickly, I have a Fleetwood Mac single that I don't get too often. Singles from Rumors. This is Fleetwood Mac, Don't Stop and Never Going Back Again. Great. Very nice vinyl in the original picture sleeve from 77. Very cool. That's going up for a $10 start. We're going through new arrivals. Still got Buddy Holly and Jimi Hendrix there and Hooters. Also, I have Triumvirat and Arlo Guthrie. Next record is American Woman, and this is a German copy. American Woman. Super nice. $19.99 on American Woman, the Guess Who. And I almost pulled this. Howlin' Wolf, Evil, $49.99. Howlin' Wolf, Evil, $49.99. Howlin' Wolf, it's in there. So is Duran Duran. This is a 1984. I didn't realize this was a picture disc. Wow, I've never had that before. The Reflex, a picture disc. Look at that. $34.99. Never seen that before. Howlin' Wolf sold very quickly to Brian DeLeon, then Jason, then Michael Butler. Folks, let's put up all new auctions. The first thing we have here is Pet Shop Boys. That is sold to Grant Peltzer for $50. That's always a popular artist. Never can get enough of their stuff. Never can get enough of their stuff. That is sold. That is gone. Thank you, that's sold. Next over here is Fleetwood Mac. It has a new high bid for $15. Chris Bryant out. And then John Kaiser, congratulations on the Led Zeppelin Mofi. I haven't had too many of those ever. I've had that before. That is not something we just get every day. That's sold to John Kaiser for $360. And congratulations on that. John and several other people today or this week and last week have greatly expanded their Mofi collection. We've had some sick Mofi stuff come through this week, okay? The last thing was Howlin' Wolf went to Brian, then Jason, then Michael, then Tom. Roger Ramjet got the German Guess Who. Mike Torrey's on Duran Duran, then Chris Sheridan. Fred Carnell fifth on Howlin' Wolf. One more, and this is Bluest to Colt Extraterrestrial Live, $34.99. Now, I got the story on Seven Mary Tree and Yngwie Malmsteen. They shipped today. They came into the U.S. late. I was told they came into U.S. late. So those just arrived in Nashville they just came in. So those won't be here till Monday. So the Seven Mary, I actually posted today on that pre-order. And same thing for Yngwie. Those just showed up, okay? So those will be next week. All right? Those will be next week. You won't get billed for those until next week. Give me 1 second. We're about to put up all new auctions. Let's do that right now. And I got to pace ourselves with some of these. Some pretty crazy stuff here. First thing, though, is let me take care of this right quick. Click, click, click. And I think y'all have heard me read off some of those great auctions. Chris Bryan, I'm assuming you're done on Fleetwood Mac. I'm about to sell it for $15. You bid 10, somebody bid 15 first. I'm about to sell it. Here is a James Brown record in high grade. This is something we don't get too often. This is James Brown, Pure Dynamite. Beautiful gatefold. And there was no condition notes on the vinyl. That's unique in itself. It's been stored in a polyline bag. Yeah, this is EX Plus for sure, which is just highly unusual here. Very nice James Brown, Pure Dynamite. A $55 start. Nice jacket, fixed spine, has the original price tag from Sears and Roebuck on the back. Sears and Roebuck, 88 cents. $55 start on James Brown. Fleetwood Mac is sold to Jeremy Abrams for $15. Jeremy, thank you. That's sold to you. Jeremy Abrams, thank you. That's sold to you. Appreciate that. The Hootie box is scheduled for February 7th. February 7th is the new release date for Hootie and the Blowfish. February 7th. Not this Friday, not next Friday, but February 7th. That's the new release date. Okay? Brandon, you came in late on Fleetwood Mac. James Brown already has a bid, okay? Now, the Connoisseur collection of the 5 keys, $12.99. The 5 keys, $12.99. James Brown's at $55. Village People picture disc. The Village People picture disc. I don't know if I've had that one before. $24.99. Leon Russell, Leon Live, $36.99 for Leon Russell, triple LP. Next auction is going up right now, and that is Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland. Now, this is a 1970. It's a German. Look at the cover. This is technically the front. That's technically the front. That's the back. That's the front. I mean, it loads from the right. If you orientate it where it's on the left, that's the back. I think that is technically the front, how they did that in Germany. This is a 1970 German repress. Beautiful. Jimi Hendrix in shrink wrap. This is pretty dang incredible. This vinyl looks incredible. The cover is a gatefold, still in the original shrink wrap. And Jimi Hendrix is going up for a $35 star. And I'm pretty sure I'm right in saying that, Laura. This is the correct orientation. This is technically the front, because there's the spine and there's the loader. I think they intended that truly to be the front. $35 start on that, okay? Let's keep going. New arrivals. The History of the Grateful Dead, $49.99. $49.99. The History of the Grateful Dead. Grand Funk Railroad. This is the second one from this collection. A superb copy of Epluberous Funk. Epluberous Funk is $69.99. Beautiful. And this is a UK copy, $49.99. American Blues by Micro Root. Or Mike Root. Micro, I hadn't really figured this one out. I don't know what this is, but it's $49.99. Micro Root American Blues. It says recorded in Texas. $49.99. That's the way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they intended to be the front. Okay. Nobody else on James Brown. A beautiful copy. Just one bid. No condition notes. OG. Jason has it for $55. Jimi Hendrix is now at $45. Let's put up a third auction. The third auction is going to be the Psychedelic Furs. A 1980 U.S. Santa Maria original. A 1970 U.S. Santa Maria original. A white label promo. A white label promo with the original inner sleeve. Gold stamp promo jacket. $35 start. $35 start. Micro dot. Dusty Hill and Frank Beard before ZZ Top. Whoa. Should have put that up for auction then. It does say recorded in Texas. See, I didn't know what this was. American Blues, $49.99. I didn't know what that was. Pre-ZZ Top, $49.99. And we have Arcade, It's Time. 1979 Prague, Arcade, $39.99. American Blues, I don't have a year on it. I don't have a year on it for sure. One more, and then I'm going to update the auctions. Aviator is $14.99. Aviator, $14.99 for Aviator, okay? There's James Brown, there's Jimi Hendrix, and there's the Psychedelic Furs. That's our current three auctions. Here is where we're at on those. James Brown, if there wasn't a bid when I get to the bottom, I'm selling to Jason. There wasn't a bid. Jason, that's sold to you for $55. Thank you. That's less than what John had got it stickered for, okay? That's sold to you for $55. Nice. Figure that might get close to $100 in that condition. Just unusual to see it like that. Sold to Jason for $55. Thank you. Now, Jimi Hendrix just got a new bid with Tom Dearlove for $50. And now $55 of Alex Kane. And now the Psychedelic Furs is at $50. Thomas Hujar does want the American Blues. That's pre-ZZ Top members. Didn't realize that. If I would have had that information, I probably would have pulled it and put it for auction, because we got some serious ZZ Top fans that watch this show. Richard Ziner got Aviator. There looks like to be a rare prog album called Arcade. And now we have the Beach Boys, Friends, with a promo stamp. That's rare in itself. $34.99 for the Beach Boys, Friends. Very clean, a Scranton press, $34.99 with a promo marked cover, $34.99. And then the Beatles Greatest, $36.99 for the Beatles Greatest. That's another yellow Holland Odeon, superb, $36.99. Slicker, you're second on American Blues. The Psychedelic Furs is at $70. And we got a beautiful 1970 German Jimi Hendrix Electric Ladyland in shrink wrap. And the high bid on Jimi Hendrix, the last bid that came in was Alex Kane at $55. Also, Jay Giles Band Bloodshot. This is in shrink on the original red vinyl, $29.99. And John Lennon Mind Games. That is a German copy with the original inner sleeve on Apple. That is superb. $24.99. Man, there's some great records in here. I mean, at first glance, I skipped over some of them, and then I realized, oh, it's German. Oh, it's a UK first pressing. Oh, it's a German first pressing. And that's why I'm like, oh. Next thing I have is Talking Heads Naked. Talking Heads is an original 1988 U.S. Allied OG with the original inner sleeve, EX condition, a $35 start. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover. Talking Heads Naked. It's a Unipack sleeve design. Clean, nice copy, $35. Todd Doris got John Lennon. That's sold to Todd Doris. And now ST was second. Mike Torrey's on the Beatles Greatest. Joseph, you're second. Kevin next on John Lennon. And now Jimi Hendrix has a new bid with John Gollin. And now that crate is full. And now Hendrix has a new bid. But the Psychedelic Furs is about to sell for $70 with C. Thomas. That's just something we don't get too often. And their albums are not in print, just like Pet Shop Boys. Well, some of the Pet Shop Boys are, but just some of their stuff doesn't come through very often. I've got to sit down. I've got to sit down and do a big 80s new wave, new vinyl order. I got to go through all those artists and rack my brain and Depeche Mode and just all that 80s stuff and see how much I can order or back order. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I just drunk that entire bottle of water. Whew. That was great. All right. Jimi Hendrix has a new bid for $57 with John Gollin. Alex Kane, you got outbid. Talking Heads, $35. Derek Clark said, what? Arcade? It's still in here, and no one has claimed it. This is Arcade. It's Time, a 1979 Prague. It's available for $39.99. Sleeker got Jay Giles. And then next is Hendrix is at $60. Psychedelic Furs is sold to C. Thomas for $70. Y'all are in an epic night of auctions and records all of a sudden. Every night this week has been crazy. And just incredible records up for auction. I haven't seen a week like this in quite some time. Just amazing stuff. I mean, it's been a long time. This is what happens when we go buy an incredible collection. Michael Ruttman gets Arcade. Next is Sir Douglas Quintet Border Wave. Sir Douglas Quintet is $24.99. Sir Douglas Quintet Border Wave, $24.99 on Sir Douglas Quintet. Don't see that one as often. I almost pulled this, but it's a buy it now. It's a 1970 OG Jacksonville press, EX condition, $57.99. OG Pink Floyd Adam Hartmother. EX edition, $57.99. Jimi Hendrix is getting new bids. Brian De Leon on Sir Douglas. Jimi Hendrix, let's go over that one more time. This is a 1970 German. It's technically a repress. It is red polydor, beautiful German vinyl and shrink wrap, and the high bid is $61. The vinyl has no condition notes. Talking Heads has one bid, unbelievably, for $35 with Thomas Hujar, and he's about to get it. Final call. Next is Kevin Johnson picking up the Pink Floyd. That is so to Kevin Johnson. Next is Fever Tree. Fever Tree is in shrink wrap with the hop sticker, $34.99 for Fever Tree. Shrink wrap and hop sticker, and the superior sound of Elton John. What the heck is this? I've never seen this before. $24.99. The superior sound of Elton John, 1970 to 1975. It's in shrink wrap, some sort of compilation, a German copy. Never seen that before. $24.99. And DMZ is $29.99. DMZ, $29.99. What Talking Heads album? This is Talking Heads Naked. It's an original 1988 Allied pressing. Very nice vinyl, and with the original inner sleeve, OG all the way around. Jimi Hendrix, it has a high bid of $65. Everybody's out. Now Talking Heads is at $46. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And the next auction I have for us is going to be, without further delay, I'm putting it up right now. I don't know. I'm stalling because I don't know which one to do. Let me play you my green tambourine. This is the Lemon Poppers. Boy, talk about a nice copy of a 60s essential. The Lemon Poppers green tambourine is in shrink. It is OG. And Laura has no condition notes on this. What a beautiful disc. Wow. It's in shrink wrap. Superb. A $35 start. A top copy alert. Top copy alert. Hendrix was at 65. Talking Heads 47. Hendrix 66. Talking Heads 48. The DMZ. Here is the demilitarized zone. $29.99. I don't know if that's what they were going for or not. $29.99. Alex Kane all over the Fever Tree. Lemon Poppers. 35 and 35. Next is The Beatles, something new. The Beatles is on the desirable purple capital label. It's nice. $34.99. $34.99 on The Beatles, something new. And take a look at this. Electric Light Orchestra Showdown. A 1974 Holland pressing on pink vinyl. Whoa. $29.99. That is really cool. ELO is $29.99. What a cool record. We have Wally. This is Valley Gardens, and this is $24.99. Wally, Valley Gardens. I don't know what that is, but that looks interesting. $24.99. Whew, man, these kind of crates just like, oh man, it's like I'm taking my head is like swimming. It's not because I just drunk 20 ounces of water. I mean, this is just like, whew. I'm going to have to readjust my bearings after all this. The last thing on Jimi Hendrix, Noah Farrell had it for $68. Jason Boxell bid $70. Lemon Poppers $40. Okay? Talking Heads was at $48. Brian Call, you were the last bid before that. Lemon Poppers $40. Mike Torrey's on the Beatles, something new. Then George Scherer. Jason Boxell first on ELO. Then Michael Butler. Lemon Poppers $35. We already had a bid for $40. Slicker third on ELO. How much is DMZ? DMZ is $29.99. Lemon Poppers $42. Jamie Tucker fifth on ELO. Kevin Brown first on Wally. Papa's Bear Studio is at 41 on Lemon Poppers. We're already at 42. I have not heard back from Noah Farrell. I'm about to sell Jimi Hendrix for $70. I'm about to sell Jimi Hendrix for $70. Lemon Poppers just got a new bid for $45, another $45 bid. Brian Call has set out on Talking Heads. That's about to be sold to Thomas Hujar for $48. DMZ is sold to Jeremy Abrams. DMZ is sold to Jeremy Abrams. I can't believe this Elton John compilation still here. Wow, never see this Van Morrison. Avalon Sunset. Van Morrison is $39.99. The Ray Charles Story, a 2 LP compilation, $34.99. Mediterranean Tales Across the Waters Triumvirate, $19.99. Mediterranean Tales Triumvirate. George Harrison, 33 1/3, just $19.99 on Harrison. Nice, clean copy. The Supremes, New Ways But Love Stays. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Die cut cover, $14.99. And The Mothers of Invention is a 2 LP, $64.99. What a nice copy. $64.99. I do see new bids on Hendrix. I do see new bids on Lemon Poppers. But Thomas Hujar, I can sell you the Talking Heads for $48. Let's pull some claims out of here. Let's go through these crate again. I want to let everybody know right now we have another crate like this to go through. And then after that, Laura has just brought another crate. And we still haven't went through any of the 4 crates of the Hatchet Eds, non-payments and putbacks. We got 4 crates of those to go through. I'm glad it's only 9 o'clock. I'm glad we have 389 people watching right now. Amazing. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. These are sick auctions. And we've got this going. I hadn't put up a 45 in like an hour. I still got a whole box to auction. Michael Bohannon on Van Morrison. You're not going to want to go anywhere. Michael Bohannon, this is the best vinyl collecting entertainment anywhere in the world you can watch live right now. It is amazing. I'm amazed myself, and I'm the one running it. Michael McCullen got Ray Charles. Hendrix at 71. I'm being entertained myself. I don't even know what's about to happen. Lemon Poppers, 55. Jason Boxell, first on the Supremes. Scott Witt, second. Lemon Popper, 60. Lemon Popper, 75. We need to run through that crate again. The Lemon Poppers is now at $75. Hendrix is at 71 with Noah Farrell. The bidder before him on Jimi Hendrix at $70 was Jason Boxell. Jason, you're out on the Hendrix. Jason's back in on Lemon Poppers at 80. We need to run through that crate again. Let's go ahead and get another LP up for auction. And the next LP is going to be Crowded House. Hey now, don't dream it's over. I can't quite sing like that guy, but I'll let you know that that hit song is on here. This is Crowded House, a 1986 U.S. original, and it's a gold stamp promo, and it has the original inner sleeve, and it's near mint minus, and the cover's nice, and it's going up for a $35 start. Let's run through these one more time. Whoa. First thing that was left was the Best of Arlo Guthrie in shrink wrap, $19.99. Triumvirate is still available. Old Loves Die Hard, $14.99. Hooters, Nervous Night in shrink and hype, $19.99. Jimi Hendrix is called The Cry of Love, cut by Bob Ludwig, $39.99. Noah, you're out on Jimi Hendrix. Jason, you're out on Lemon Poppers. Michael McCullen's in on Crowded House at $35. A Rock and Roll Collection, Buddy Holly, 2 LP and shrink, $19.99. Blue Oyster Cult, Extraterrestrial Live, 2 LP, nice, $34.99. The Lemon Poppers is a top copy, near mint and shrink wrap at $95 now. Brian DeLeon got Jimi Hendrix, sold to Brian. The 5 Keys is $12.99. Village People, self-titled debut, a picture disc, original, $24.99. Leon Russell, Leon Live. Leon Russell is a triple LP trifold jacket, $36.99. Noah, you are outbid on Jimi Hendrix. You bid and you were already outbid. The bid's already at $75. You went backwards. Crowded House is at $40. The Lemon Poppers is at $100. The History of the Grateful Dead, $49.99. Grand Funk, E Pluribus Funk, OG in the original die-cut shape foil coin, $69.99 on that. Kevin Brown got the Leon Russell. That's sold to Kevin Brown. Beach Boys Friends, $34.99, has a promo stamp or promo punch holes. Richard Ziner got Triumvirate. That's sold to Richard Ziner. The Superior Sound of Elton John, 1970-75, a German press and shrink, $24.99. Another Triumvir wrap, Mediterranean Tales, $19.99. Richard, there's another one. George Harrison is $19.99, 33 1/3. The Mothers of Invention, $64.99. Jimi Hendrix is a final call for $75. Noah Farrell went backwards. He still hadn't bid again. Next is Crowded House at $42. Now Hendrix is at $77. The Lemon Poppers is at $100. Jason Boxell, you're out on that one. If anybody decides you want anything else left in here, they're going to be right here next to me. Michael Butler has Lemon Poppers for $100. Jason Boxell's out. Jason, you've been outbid on Jimi Hendrix. Noah Farrell has it for $77. Amazing night in store. Let me slip both of these right over here. Let's put this crate next to me. We're going to go right into that crate again. First, I have to do a final call on the Lemon Poppers because when I come back, I'm going to sell it. Oh, boy, I see something really incredible here. I hadn't got to go through this last John crate. We're going to go ahead and go through this right now. There's that. Man, more just pretty sick stuff in here. There's another beautiful record. I'm going to leave it in there. There's this way too much in here right now. I mean, there's this way too much. What is this there? I've never seen that before. That's a beautiful copy in shrink wrap. Hadn't seen that in a long time. That's a nice copy. That's another nice copy. Hadn't seen that in a long time. Hadn't seen that in a long time. That's going to be left in there. That's pretty cool. Hadn't seen that in a long time. We've already sold a couple of those. That should be left in there. That shouldn't be left in there. I'm going to leave in there. That definitely shouldn't be left in there. That's got all the good stuff with it, too. I'm going to leave that in there, that in there. I'm going to leave that in there. Against my better judgment, I'm going to leave that in there. That is definitely auction worthy. That's a German copy. One more flip. And, folks, I have pulled... I'm going to leave that in there. I probably shouldn't. And, yeah, I left more in here than not because we already have so much to auction. But, man, look at that. Whew. Okay, it could get pretty crazy here in the next few minutes. So, hope everybody's ready. Hope everybody's paying attention. And here we go. First, what just happened? 2 empty crates fell over. That's okay. Now, first thing we have is... next is and Noah, you're outbid on Jimi Hendrix almost immediately. It's at $80. Michael Butler, this is an unbelievable top copy of Lemon Poppers, and that's sold to you for $100. That is sold. Crowded House is now at $48. Everybody else is out. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Let's go ahead and go straight into a fresh auction pool right here. I do not pee during the sales. No, I don't pee during the sales. I really don't pee after the sales either. Some people think I go right to the bathroom. I don't pee too often. Okay, TMI. Let's change the subject. I just don't ever have to use the bathroom. I've already had, since I've been here, I had blue juice. I've already had 2 bottles of water, and I'll be going for another 5 hours, and let's just keep selling records. All right, first thing we have here is Howlin' Wolf, the Rockin' Chair album. Howlin' Wolf, and this is a 1987, and Stephen just asked the same question. Y'all are curious about my bathroom breaks. Y'all are very curious about my bathroom breaks, but hey, Laura, listen. I'm joking. Laura's right back there. I never go in the bathroom. I don't take breaks. I can't. There's not enough time. I have a fear of taking a break and y'all not coming back, okay? Because right now we got 323 people watching, and I don't want anybody to leave because it's insane right now, okay? And this is Howlin' Wolf. This is a 1987 pressing of the Rockin' Chair album. Howlin' Wolf, amazing. In shrink wrap, that's going up for a $45 start. Howlin' Wolf is in shrink wrap. The Rockin' Chair album, $45 start. We're right next to the outhouse, literally. Look, we're right next to the outhouse. There's Ronald Reagan, and there's the outhouse. There's my James Bond poster, one of them. Right there's the bathroom. I never go in it, though. I'm right here selling records, okay? Now, I'll go if I have to. I've took one bathroom break before because I had to use the bathroom. Right now, I don't have to go to the bathroom. I'll go if I have to. I've never had to. Let's go back to the top, and the last thing I said was Crowded House and Hendrix. Crowded House 48, Jimi Hendrix 80. Okay, Crowded House 50, Crowded House 50. Aaron Below wants the Grateful Dead from the last crate. You got it. The history of the Grateful Dead is sold to Aaron Below. That is gone. That's no longer available. Next is Noah put Hendricks 80. You have tied Jason Boxell. Noah, the bid was already 80. You basically tied and went backwards. The same thing like earlier. Jason's already at 80. And then next is Crowded House 55. Crowded House at 55. And Richard Zeinert wants the other Mediterranean. That was Triumvirate. That's also sold to Richard Zeinert. Crowded House is now at 75. Howlin' Wolf at 55. Howlin' Wolf is 1987. Howlin' Wolf is 1987, okay? First thing I have is Jimi Hendrix is with Jason Boxell at $80. Final call. Noah tied him. And we have... Next thing we had is Crowded House. Crowded House, Mark Quarum has it for $75. Mark Quarum has it for $75. Now Hendrix is at 81. Howlin' Wolf is in shrink wrap. It's the 1987, okay? 1987. It's at $55 right now. What just happened? Oh, sorry, my bad. I had my phone and locked in my pocket. I didn't lock my screen earlier. I was on my calendar. I was like, what the heck's going on? Okay, so let's go through these new arrivals. I'm going to have to like stretch before I go through this bin. It's not so much the bathroom breaks. It's the, I tell you what, it really like when I'm done with these shows, I'm pretty much just flat exhausted. So I guess my age helps me a lot, I guess, and energy and drinking a lot of energy drinks and staying alert to do this. But when I'm done, it's over. It's a crash, okay? You know how it is after energy drinks. So I get the post-energy drink crash and then mental fatigue crash. First record in here is Stray Cats, Built for Speed, in shrink wrap, $24.99, a beautiful OG copy. $24.99. Stray Cats, Built for Speed. The Beatles, A Hard Day's Night, a 1983, a tough label to get on this, $44.99. Look at that. That's an 80s rainbow label. We don't get that one as often. Beautiful condition, $44.99. Centennial, the American Journey series by Jon Stewart, $14.99. What a cool cover. Norman Rockwell on the front, or Rockwell painting it looks like. $14.99 on that. And Soul Shots, a collection of 60 soul classics. That's volume 4. Screaming Soul Sisters, female soul compilation, sealed, $24.99. Noah Farrell has the Jimi Hendrix, a 1970 German press in shrink, phenomenal condition. Noah has it for $81. $81. Crowded House is sold to Mark Quarum for $75. Mark Quarum, that is sold to you for $75. The Rockin' Chair album has a high bid with Michael Butler for $75. Michael Butler has that for $75. That's a final call on the Rockin' Chair. 1987, Near Mint Minus and Shrink. Nick Bargeron, you're out. Joseph, who's a new buyer, wants the Beatles. That's sold to Joseph for $44.99. Mike Torres was second. Riley on Soul. That just leaves Jon Stewart and the Stray Cats. New auctions, definitely about the hit. First thing, though, is Ultravox Vienna. Ultravox is $19.99. And the Thompson Twins, In the Name of Love, dance extension. That's a 3-track, $14.99 on Thompson Twins. And Asleep at the Wheel, collision course. Asleep at the Wheel is $14.99. Next auction is Leonard Skinner, Street Survivors. Oh boy, we got another nice one in shrink wrap. We had one like this the other night. This is Leonard Skinner, Street Survivors, OG. Wow, very nice. EX Plus. It has the original inner sleeve. It has the original tour date insert. It has the fan club and merch insert as well. That's a complete copy. OG, obviously, in shrink wrap with the original price tag from the record Rendezvous. I don't know where that was at, but this was only $298 new. And that's going up for a $65 start. $65 start on that. Slicker Van Slyke got Asleep at the Wheel. Michael Butler, you got Howlin' Wolf for $75. And Noah Farrell, you got Jimi Hendrix for $81. Leonard Skinner is a $65 start. That's now up for bid. Our next auction is going up for bid right now. And let me put Hendrix away. Noah, that's so to you. Leonard Skinner has bids for 65, 65, 65, 75. This is an OG German copy of the Who's Next. It's phenomenal too. That is really cool. It's on that red Polydor label, steel and shrink wrap. My goodness. Beautiful. $35 start on the Who in shrink wrap. There's Leonard Skinner. Donna Mitchell on Ultravox. That is sold. Leonard Skinner's at $100. Another $100 bid. Country Joe McDonald, Leisure Suit, $19.99. And Run Baby Run, the new beats, $14.99. Run Baby Run, the new beats. Give me 1 second to check on something. Quick timeout. And Mark, are you, let me make sure. Mark, you've bought from us before. It's just been a while, right? Mark Quarum? Yeah. Okay. Mark, I hadn't seen your name in a while, but I see you now. So, okay. You're good to go. Or don't you usually watch on YouTube? I'm just going to make sure this is the same Mark Quarum. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're good to go. Okay, I just hadn't seen your name in a while. Yeah. Haven't had an invoice from you since April of last year. Just want to make sure. Welcome back. I saw your name and I just didn't recognize you. So you're good to go. Okay, thank you. And the Who's at 35. And here we have Santana. I almost pulled this one out like I did the Who. This is a Holland Santana, beautiful copy, $34.99. Okay, so the Who is at $35, one bid, and now Leonard Skinner is at $125. $125. Let's get a new auction going. I want to put up one of these really cool Cheap Trick picture discs. I don't recall ever seeing these before. These are really cool looking. This is Cheap Trick, and this is going to go up for a $20 start. This is Don't Be Cruel, Cheap Trick, and I know what I want. And that's a 1988 die-cut picture disc. Look at that. You can play that. It looks like a piece of art. Never seen that before. Cheap Trick is a $20 start. Derek Cesaro, nice grab on the Santana. Mark was second. The Who has a new bid for $37. Lee third on Santana. So far in here is the New Beats, Country Joe McDonald, Thompson Twins, Jon Stewart, and Stray Cats. Next record is Bruce Springsteen. $19.99. Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Shuffle. $19.99 on Spring Street. Monty Python, The Life of Brian. Gold stamp promo with sticker that says may contain unsuitable language or language unsuitable for some listeners. $19.99. We have Soul Shots, The In Crowd, Volume 2, Sweet Soul. This is sealed. Another Soul compilation, $24.99. Alice Cooper, Constrictor. Available for a buy it now, $29.99. Clean, nice copy of Constrictor. Alice, Eurythmics, Missionary Man, a white label promo single, $9.99. And Bad Company, Fame and Fortune. Bad Company's a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Riley, quick on another Soul comp. The Who's now at $40. Leonard Skinner is at $125 of Gregory Roberts. Everybody else is out. Mark, you're out. Everybody's out. Gregory has it for $125. A beautiful copy in shrink wrap. Final call. Next was Riley on Who, and then Rob Shaw on MPLOB. Monty Python, Life of Brian. That's sold to Rob Shaw. Chad King, quick on the Alice Cooper claim. Then Scott Witt fills out on the Who, and Patrick Fu on the Eurythmics. And then Javi Soto on Bad Company. No one has bid on Cheap Trick, looking for a $20 start. Hall & Oates, Private Eyes, a U.S. original, $19.99. Jamie Tucker got Bruce Springsteen. Lindsey Buckingham, Law and Order. Same Lindsey Buckingham from Fleetwood Mac, $19.99. New bid on Skinner for $140. Back to the Beach soundtrack with Stevie Ray Vaughan, Eddie Money, Pee Wee Herman. $19.99. Herbie Hancock, Frankie Avalon, Derek Cesaro on the Hall & Oates. That's sold to Derek Cesaro. And Beat Street soundtrack in shrink with hype, $34.99. Beat Street soundtrack, $34.99. $34.99. Are we done on the Who's Next? As soon as I can get this back in its sleeve. The Who's Next is a beautiful OG German copy. And the last bid was with John Kaiser for $40. Near mint minus in shrink wrap. $40. Cheap Trick got a bid for $20. This die-cut picture disc over here, another bid for $20. And then Stan put Slum for $130. He probably was trying to bid on Leonard Skinnard. Blimey. Shoot. I'm back. I can't believe it. These are brand new arrivals at sticker price. Not only are they sticker price, they should be marked for more. Okay, I should be like adding 20% to all these stickers. This is incredible stuff. Really nice, clean copies. Back here in the back are really nice examples of all three of these records, especially the Who and Leonard Skinnard. The last thing that I have before my mic cut out was we sold the Hall & Oates to Derek Cesaro. Back to the Beach was sold to Derek Cesaro. Gregory Roberts was second. Slicker put HH. Let me know what that was for. Larry third on Back to the Beach. Cheap Trick 21-22. Leonard Skinnard got a bid for $140. Danny, the Back to the Beach is long gone. Cheap Trick $23. Then my mic went out. Mic, sound, mic. Cheap Trick 25. Mic. Cheap Trick 25. Mic. Audio mic. Leonard Skinnard 160. Mic unmuted back. Cheap Trick 23. Cheap Trick 26. And we have Chad Smith wants one of these Knights. Is that here in this bin? And then Michael McCullen got straight cats. Okay, that's sort of Michael McCullen. Next thing we have is Dinah Ross and Supremes, $14.99. Let the Sunshine In, $14.99. Super nice Motown. Another triumvirate. This is called Spartacus, $14.99 on that one. And this is heavy. It's Ray Charles, A Man and His Soul, $34.99. I just want to clarify, nobody else bid on the Who, right? The Who German copy, the last bid on that, Lee Steiger did bid $41. John Kaiser, I knew somebody bid. John, you got bumped on Who. Lee bid $41. Okay, in the middle, it looks like the Leonard Skinnard is going to be sold to Mark Quarum. He has it for $160. It's OG. It's in shrink. It has the inserts. It has the original inner sleeve. It's a final call for $160. Cheap Trick is a very unique die-cut shaped picture disc here. Don't be cruel. And the last bid that came in on that just arrived at $30, okay? And then Scott Witt got the Supremes. That's sold to Scott Witt. And then Who at $42. ELO from the last bin, that is long gone. There was about 12 claims for that. I don't know who got it, but ELO is long gone. Kraftwerk Autobahn. Kraftwerk is $44.99. The Autobahn, $44.99. The Who has a new bid. Lee's out. And Cheap Trick has a new bid for $30 with Alyssa Rose. That means Stephen Freeu's done. If anybody else wants to bid, now's the time. John Lennon is in shrink wrap with the hype sticker. Beautiful. Just like Starting Over. That is a nice copy. That'd be one that I should have kept there. Look how nice that is. $24.99. Sean is all over the Autobahn. Next, the Who, $42.43. Cheap Trick, 4-track edition, $19.99. The Cheap Trick 4-track edition, $19.99. Never had that before. Tonight's You, Wild Wild Women, I Want You to Want Me, If You Want My Love, and 85 UK. Never seen that before, $19.99. To my knowledge, I don't have an exact year, but I've seen these before. This should be 71 German. This should be a 71 German copy here of The Who. West German, it's phenomenal. Either way, it's in shrink and it's near mint minus. It's of German quality. We have a new bid for 41. And then Leonard Skinnard is going to be sold to Mark Quarum for $160. That is gone, and I think we're done on the Cheap Trick. Man, I've almost forgot about our 45s over here. I'm going to have to slip one in. Let me see what else I have over here in the 45 department. Let me start trying to get some more. And then later tonight, we'll probably do what I don't get to mixed in, okay? How about OG Sweet Home Alabama? I love this label. It says Al Cooper for Sounds of the South production. For Sounds of the South, that's the first MCA. Now, to my knowledge, there never was any Sounds of the South Leonard Skinnard singles. Never says any Sounds of the South singles on that. So that is should be the OG single. I've never seen a yellow Sounds of the South label for Skinnard 45s. I think they're all on MCA, the singles. Sweet Home Alabama and Take Your Time. In the original sleeve, $10 start on that. John Reniski gets Cheap Trick. And now this Cheap Trick back here is sold for $30 to Alyssa Rose. That's sold to Alyssa Rose for $30. That is sold to Alyssa Rose. Yes, Who is German, West German? Yes. I guess German, West German, yeah. And then Leonard Skinnard has bids for 10 and 10. 10 and 10. Polydor, I can run it right quick. Let me see here. Let me get an exact year. John just had it as German. I can run the matrix right quick since there's several people still bidding. I just know this. When I saw it was a German press, which is of superior quality, I mean, it's up there with Japanese. And then you have in shrink, and it's definitely a 70s press. And let's go ahead and confirm it. And next thing we have here is 2480. And then 056, this is The Who. And let's see what we have here. I'm showing, man, there's so many versions of this. It's hard to do this on the fly. Country German. They put the German and West German together. There is no like West German classification on here. Format, LP, and 71, 71, 76, 71, German stereo. Man, I could be clicking on these. There's that one. And of course, I go back and it backs it out of Discogs. I don't really know. Yeah, I mean, it is. No barcode. Of course, I don't know if the German copies over there did. I could read the matrix right quick. This is 2480, and then there's a space, 056 S1 equal 3, and then there's a 320, and then there's another 3 on that one. So, man, looks like it just got opened. Leonard Skinnard's at $25. Leonard Skinnard's at $25. So that is The Who, and I'm going to run Tommy next. And the last claim in here, did anybody get John Lennon? The last claim on John Lennon was Lee Steiger. Yep, that was pulled. I knew somebody did that. And now the Leonard Skinner 10, Leonard Skinner 10, Leonard Skinner 15, Who 50, Who 55, Leonard Skinner 25, And the next thing we have is the Beatles Greatest Hits Volume 2. This is a 1978 Australian press, $39.99. 78 Australian press. Some of these pulls from the crate, John sometimes has put German, and I don't really have a year, and I pull them out of the crate, I put them up for auction, and then the stuff, of course, that like Laura tags, we have exact details on. That is what the rest of this 2/3 of crate over here is. Some of these I'm like, well, I'm pulling it out because it looks like it's beautiful and it's in shrink wrap, etc. Next auction is Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers' Hard Promises. Now, this is a 1981 U.S. original with the original inner sleeve. Another really nice copy, Tom Petty. It has the original inner sleeve and the booklet that came with it, this little insert. There is the cover, and that's going up for a $25 start. $25 start. The Leonard Skinner single is at $25. Leonard Skinner single's at $25. This is a 1978 Australian. This is a 78 Australian pressing of the Beatles, and that is sold to Alex Kane. I think I already sold that. I did, because Alex Kane just claimed it. Mike Torrey's was second. Here's the Grateful Dead. This is $74.99. $74.99. This is on the White Warner Brothers label. Superb copy. That is not an OG pressing. Really nice. $74.99. Leonard Skinner is sold to Jason Boxell for $25. That is sold. And Best of Leon, Leon Russell is $19.99. Leon Russell is $19.99. That is $19.99. Leon Russell. Also, Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs, their second album, $24.99. I thought about pulling that one since we auctioned the other one. This one's not in shrink wrap, though. $24.99. Are we all done on The Who? I think we are. I think Brent has it for $55. Are we all done? That's going to rock out. Baba O'Reilly, We Won't Get Fooled Again in shrink wrap. That is very, very nice. That's a final call to Brent for $55. That is a top copy of that. And Petty's at $25, $25, $30. Jason all over the Sam the Sham. This crate has been so far very impressive as well. We still got a whole nother crate from Laura. We got a Ed. We got 4 crates of Hatchet Ed stuff. I have another Rolling Stones here to put into the pile. This is a lenticular cover, 1967 US OG. This is the one you want, other than the mono, which is very rare. We've graded this one in EX condition. Wow, that's pretty high grade. Pretty high grade for this record. This is this blue London label, EX condition. It has 2 original inner sleeves with it. You get a, let me make sure Big Bob didn't put any extras down in here. It has 2 original inner sleeves. It is a gatefold with the lenticular, and that's going up for a $45 start. Wow, nice copy there. First thing we have is Tom Petty 30, Tom Petty 35, Tom Petty 40, The Who at 56, Tom Petty 50, and The Who at 57. The Who, Meaty Beaty Big and Bouncy, with the insert. Don't get that as often. $29.99. Gatefold, $29.99. Jason's in on the Rolling Stones at $45. Folks, that is an OG pressing, a blue London stereo copy of the Rolling Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request. The Who has a new bid for $58. Buddy Holly, Legend. That's a 2LP from the original master tapes. It's a 2LP compilation, $26.99. Jimi Hendrix, Smash Hits. Nice. $34.99. Poster? Nope, it has the inner sleeve, though. Hendrix is $34.99. What a nice copy that was. Jacket and vinyl. And Elvis Presley, Today. Elvis is $14.99. Man, just this is, like I said, I'm having to take deep breaths every few minutes to regain my composure with these records. Our next auction is going up. This is Dolly, original picture sleeve, I Will Always Love You. It's actually a single from the Best Little Whorehouse in Texas. Dolly, I Will Always Love You, superb vinyl in the picture sleeve. Dolly is going up for a $10 start. Let's revisit these auctions. The Who has a new bid for $59. Tom Petty has a new bid. Tom Petty has a new bid for $50. And now the Rolling Stones is at $55. This crate's definitely worthy of a quick recap. Dolly is a $10 bid right now, just FYI, or a $10 start. Just FYI on that. First thing I have is to read you these titles again. Let me do this right now, okay? First thing I have is Stray Cats. Built for Speed. Stray Cats is still available in shrink wrap, $24.99. Great titles still left in here. Centennial. The American Journey series by Jon Stewart. Jon Stewart, $14.99. Thompson Twins. In the Name of Love, that's a 3-track, $14.99, 12-inch. Country Joe McDonald, Country Suite, Leisure Suit. I don't know where I came up with that. $19.99. The New Beats is still available. Run, Baby, Run. The New Beats is $14.99. Lindsey Buckingham is $19.99. And original motion picture soundtrack to Beat Street in shrink wrap, $34.99. Are we done on The Who? Brent Ribley, you have been outbid. Andrew Eisensmith does have it for $60. Tom Petty is a final call. And I think I already said a final call. And that was with Derek Cesaro for $50. We're about to sell that. A beautiful copy. $50 on that. The Rolling Stones is a 1967 U.S. original OG EX. Very high-grade vinyl for that record with the lenticular cover. It just got a new bid for $75. Dolly has a new high bid of $12. Next is Triumvirate Spartacus, $14.99 on that. Ray Charles, A Man and His Soul, 2LP, $34.99. Grateful Dead is still available, $74.99. Europe, $72. It's the White Warner Brothers label. The Best of Leon Russell, $19.99. The Who is still available. It's the first label. Decca has the insert. Great compilation there for The Who. Meaty Bitty Big and Bouncy, $26.99. Also, Buddy Holly Legend, a 2LP compilation, $26.99. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits, those don't come through as often in high grade. That one is $34.99. And Elvis Today, $14.99. The Who has a new bid for $65. The Stones has a new bid for $85. Dolly is a final call to Jeff for $12. I'm assuming Rick Barriand, you do not want to bid again. And now we can sell Tom Petty. This is sold to Derek Cesaro for $50. That is sold for $50. Clifford Umstead on The Who. Clifford Umstead gets that, and that was Meaty Bitty Big and Bouncy. Let's sell that to Clifford Umstead. Thank you. Looks like Michael Butler was second. The Stones is now at $85 and now $90. And now we have new bids on The Who for $65. Clifford, Andrew Eisensmith is back in at $66. And Dolly has a new bid for $13. That was no poster of Hendrix. I'll check again. It does look like it has the original company sleeve here with the Hendrix Memorial inner sleeve and his discography, but no inserts on that. Dolly has a new bid for $13. Dolly has a new bid for $15. Also, we have Michael Bohannon. I was waiting for somebody to pick up The Dead. That's sold to Michael Bohannon. Scott Ohan wants Beat Street. That is sold. Dolly has a new bid for $15 with Brad Bullen. The Rolling Stones is tied at $100. The first person bid was Oso. Andrew, it looks like you're going to be getting The Who for $66. First thing I'm going to do is condense this, and I think we've went through 4 crates. We've went through 4 crates of Big Bob records tonight, and everything left is in 1 crate. That is amazing, and we hadn't even gone through them a second time, and I've went through them really fast with a lot of other crazy stuff going on the auction block. You'll see those again. I still got new stuff over here from Laura. I'm going to go through that. And then 4 crates of Hatchet Ed. Wow. Or we could do one of those first. I think I want to go through Laura's crate here because I've just seen some really good looking stuff. Ooh. Let's see what else we got in here. Let's go through these right quick. I've seen some really good looking stuff. Oh, man. That is... Ooh. I'm going to have to, take a seat. This is ooh, yes. Oh, nice. I'm seeing 80s and just great titles galore in here. So hope everybody takes a deep breath. Join me in taking a deep breath. Whew. You're going to need to on these first few as soon as I show them because they'll probably get grabbed very quickly. So let's go through these. We have a whole crate here of new arrivals. Here we go. First, this is sold to Andrew Eisensmith for $66. Andrew, thank you. That's sold to you. Dolly has a high bid with Brad Boland for 15. It looks like that might do it. The other two people have set out. And then the Rolling Stones is now at 110. Oso's out. Final call. Let's do another Who record. Now, I pulled this one straight out of the bin, just like I did Who's Next, because there's several things that caught my attention. Man, I think I've only ever just seen pictures of that before. This is the first time I've had this. This is incredible for multiple reasons. First, let me take a look here. Wow. Okay, so this is on the first label. Tommy in shrink, original price tag, gold record award sticker, and then look at this right here. Who made the original Tommy? It has this kind of shrink wrap or this kind of hop sticker insert that's underneath the shrink wrap here that came with these. Wow. I'm sure it has the book with it, but I mean, this is bizarre because how did they get to the second record, right? I mean, unless they took the shrink wrap off and then put it back on, how do you even get to the second record? Right, it's a 2 LP unless they never did play the second record. So, I mean, that's just so strange. Unless they pulled the shrink wrap off when they played it and put it back on. Otherwise, the other disc hadn't even been got to. Because, you know, there's that disc and it looks beautiful. So, the only way you can get to the second disc or see if it has the book if you took the shrink wrap off. And, I mean, I can kind of see where maybe they've done that. But, wow. I mean, that's just unusual to see a record like that in shrink wrap because you can't get to the other disc. It opens like this, like a trifold, and you can't get to the other disc. Very unusual to see that like that. Original price tag, and it has that kind of sticker insert with it as well. That's a $45 start. It might as well be sealed. $45 start. Jeff Church bid $15. Brad, Jeff Church bid $15 first. I was waiting for Jeff to say something, and he did. He already bid $15 first. So, Brad, you're out. The Who is on the first label. It looks beautiful. I don't know if the second disc has ever even been got to. I can't tell if it's got the book because it's still in shrink wrap. It has the price tag, that sticker insert, and the gold records. $45 start. We have the Rolling Stones sold to Jason Boxell for $110. That is a unique copy there of Tommy the Who. I mean, that's unusual to see a double LP in shrink where you can't even get to the second LP. They might have opened it and only played the first disc. Who knows? So, Brad, you're out on Dolly. Who's already got multiple bids? Let's get one more auction going before we get too deep in this new arrivals crate. And the next thing I have for you is XTC, English Settlement. XTC is a 1982 US OG Terre Haute. This is a gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo or promo marked label for this record. This does have the original on her sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition. And let's put it up for a $25 start. It looks like maybe the bottom of the cover and a little bit of the inner sleeve got a little bit water damage at one point. That's a $25 start for XTC. Hadn't seen that one in a while. Brad, just so you know, you are out on the Dolly. The first bid, Jeff Church bid first, okay, at 15. Final call on Dolly to Jeff Church for 15. Let's go through this crate here. Boys and Girls, a gold stamp promo of Brian Ferry. Great titles from what I've seen in here. $24.99 on that. Brian Ferry. Also, the Human League Fascination. Keep Feeling Fascination. $19.99. $19.99 for Human League. Right off the bat, 2 great 80s. And then Go West. This has their hit song Call Me On It. Go West is $14.99. Go West is $14.99. And one more, if I can get these to stand up. Jay Giles, Love Stinks. Jay Giles is $19.99. Jay Giles, $19.99. So first thing, Dolly is sold to Jeff Church for $15. The Who is currently at $80. XTC's a $20 start. Let's put up another one of those Cheap Trick picture discs I had. Those were pretty cool. I had one earlier. I've got another one here. This is Cheap Trick. This is called the Flame, another die-cut shaped picture disc from Cheap Trick I've never seen before. This is going to go up for a $20 start. Take a look at that. And Through the Night. Looks like the record's on fire. Cheap Trick picture disc. That's going up for a $20 start. Next thing in here is the best of split ends. This is mostly sealed. There is a tear in the shrink on the back, but it's never been opened. With hop sticker, $29.99 on that. XTC does have a bid for $20. We do have a bid on XTC. Next thing is Balamont's, however you say that band's name. Happy Families, $19.99. That is with a promo strip on the front, $19.99. Brad Bowling wants Go West. That is sold to Brad Bowling. Chris Kirkley got split ends. That is sold. Cheap Trick is the Flame. It is the Flame and Through the Night. It's a die-cut shaped picture disc. Chad King's already in at 20. Thomas, you're second on split ends. Here is where we're at. The Who, the last thing I said was 80, and then 85, and then 88. XTC just has one bid for $20. The Who has a new bid for 90. We sold split ends. The Who has another bid for 90. And then another claim for split ends. Another claim for split ends. Who out. And we have Boomtown Rats. That's a gold stamp promo, $9.99. Boomtown Rats. Also Billy and the Beaters, $19.99. There is some cover damage here. It is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Breathe, All That Jazz. Oh boy, this is $14.99. I'm thinking about Johnny Hates Jazz. This is All That Jazz. 14. There's another band, Johnny Hates Jazz. The last time we had Johnny Hates Jazz, there was almost a world war broke out in the comment section for bids. Don't get that out too often. That's All That Jazz. Breathe. I don't see that one as often either. We have Yoko Ono. Star Piece. Star Piece is a gold stamp promo. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I've ever seen this before. $19.99. Yoko Ono. Box of Frogs. $19.99. Now, we get that other album a lot. I don't see this one. Box of Frogs is $19.99. And we have Porky's Revenge, the original motion picture soundtrack, $19.99. So, ST, that is the high bid on XTC for $20. I'm about to sell it. The last bid on Tommy was John Kaiser, $90, and Jason at $90. That's where I was at, but I'm still scrolling. First is Brian Call on BTR. And that was for Boomtown Rats. That's so to Brian Call. Michael Butler second. Chris Kirkley first on Breathe. And then Angela Lewis. Then Mark Quarum. And then we have info on Yoko. And then XTC 22. James Rayner wants Billy and the Beaters. XTC 30. And who has Tommy? Who was first on Tommy? John Kaiser. Yeah, John and then Jason. John has it. Are we done on Cheap Trick? The picture disc, to my knowledge, just got one bid for $20 with Chad King. One bid for $20 on this Cheap Trick picture disc. I've never had it before. That's a final call. And now XTC has woke up. Michael Butler has it for $30. Let's see here. The next single I have to auction. Give me 1 second. The next single I have to auction is... Oh man, I forgot about some of these. Ozzy Osbourne, Shot in the Dark. Ozzy Osbourne, Shot in the Dark. Very high grade. Ozzy, You Said It All's the B-side. Ozzy, a $10 start. That's now up for bid. XTC 35. The Who has a bid for $95, now $100. Porky's Revenge. Next thing is the Cars Panorama. The Cars is in shrink wrap, $34.99. The Cars Panorama, $34.99. The Pretenders, a gold stamp promo. I've got brass in pocket. Very clean copy, $29.99. Missing Persons, Color in Your Life. Missing Persons is $24.99. And Rick Ocasek, Beautitude, gold stamp promo. Speaking of the Cars,
There's Rico Kasich, $19.99. All right, so ST came back in on XTC for $35. The Who got a bid for $95 and then $100. And then Michael Butler went out on XTC. The Cheap Trick Picture Disc did get a new bid for $22. Chad King, you're out. Chad King's bid $10 on Aussie. Chad, you're out on the Picture Disc. And then the Who has a new bid for $110. Aussie has a new bid for $15. Mark Price, the Europe 72 has already sold. The Europe 72 has already sold. Okay. Next is Paul Hardcastle, not 19. That's literally how it sounds. 19. $9.99 for Paul Hardcastle. 19. Mink DeVille, Coupe de Grace. Mink DeVille has some cover damage. It's $9.99. Aussie has a new bid for $20 with Shane. Danny, you're out, and Chad, you're out. Shane came in first at $20. Chad has the Cheap Trick Picture Disc at $25. John Kaiser, you're out on the Who. ST, you're going to get XTC. This goes to ST over on YouTube, and that is sold to him for $35. Appreciate that. We don't get a lot of their stuff on that. And then Angela Lewis wants Paul Hardcastle, 19. That is sold. Time for a new auction, but I'm going to show one more record. Pat Benatar, Get Nervous, with the hop sticker, clean copy, $19.99. Next auction going up is, let's pull something here that Laura has tagged for us. I hadn't even started on these Pink Floyd records yet. Let's do this one here because it's got the most attention. Whoa, this is pretty dang cool. This is Pink Floyd. It's a bootleg. The Pink Floyd. No, they just say Pink Floyd. Early on, they was known as The Pink Floyd, which soon was dropped off, as y'all know. Pink Floyd, The Embryo. This is a 1989 German bootleg. This is live Pink Floyd from the BBC. It's on pink vinyl, $75 start. The Who, Embryo, is a $75 start. And there's the cover. Very early shot there of Pink Floyd. Very cool. That's going up. Let There Be More Light. That's a cool track. That is going up for a $75 start. Aussie, 25. Aussie, 30. Who, 15. Who, 120. I have not heard back from Rob Shaw on Cheap Trick. Rob Shaw, you were outbid at 25. I'm about to sell it. The Who's now at 120. Next record in here is the Eurythmics. $19.99 for the Eurythmics. I want to thank everybody for joining tonight. The Eurythmics is a really clean copy. Original under sleeve and insert. Thanks everybody for joining tonight. We're right in the middle of insane stuff. I can't believe it's already 10 o'clock. I can't believe I've already been on here for 5 hours, and we still got so much more stuff to show. 4 Hatchet Ed putback crates. That is insane. And I'll explain why there's so many in just a second when we get to them. The second thing, it's insane that we have that much, but it's insane we have that much more stuff to go through. We still got like a half of a crate of auctions over here. Great stuff, and 45s. Anybody new watching, welcome. And if you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. Great stuff here tonight. All the auctions, looks like they just got new bids except Pink Floyd, looking for a $75 start. Squeeze, Cassie Fan Tutti Frutti. Squeeze is $14.99. The Eurythmics, this is $19.99. The Eurythmics is, Sweet Dreams isn't on this one, no. Here Comes That Sinking Feeling, $19.99. Also, we have Cock Robin, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. That's a very clean copy, $19.99. Pat Benatar is $19.99. That is a very clean copy of Get Nervous. Chris Kirkley wants Squeeze, Cassie Tan, Tutti Frutti, and then Welcome to the Pleasure Dome. That is Frankie Goes to Hollywood, a Gatefold 2 LP, $29.99. Plus, I'm pricing another crate. Not 80s the time. John apparently exhausted my stash. Yeah. You got him. John will grab stuff, okay? I had to restrain him on 45s today. He has totally, he's almost single-handedly totally disrupted the flow of work here. He's so excited over these 45s. He is so excited over these 45s, I had to pull back the strings. I said, John, I need you to come in and take a deep breath and pretend we don't have any 45s. If y'all don't know, we just bought 25,000 45s, and it is mind-blowing. I mean, we are finding stuff, and y'all seen the sample I posted. Pretty wild, okay? First thing we have was The Who, 125, The Who, 130, Ozzy's at 40, Ozzy's at out, Squeeze is sold, and then Jamie Tucker on Pat Benatar, Pink Floyd, $75. I haven't seen a bid on The Who. John Kaiser said, Jason, it's yours. Let's look at this thing one more time because it may be a while before we see one with all this and all that and some of that and a couple of this things that's here with it. Also, are we done on the Cheap Trick? I think I've lost Rob Shaw. No, this time I lost Chad King. Chad, Rob bid 26 on the picture disc. So now, Chad King, you're out on that. This is Tommy the Who. It's on the first label, has the original price tag of $5.50, gold record sticker, and it has this insert kind of strip that came with it. I think this is like a loose insert. It's in shrink wrap, which is unusual because there's no way you can get to the other disc unless you take this shrink wrap off. So they were either taking the shrink wrap on and off, or somebody opened it and never did get to the second disc and book. Very unique pressing there. Beautiful vinyl, and that's at $130 of Jason Boxell, and now a final call. Cheap Trick is sold. This is sold to Rob Shaw for $26. Chad just set out. Pink Floyd, surprisingly, just has one bid for $75, and now Ozzy's a final call for $40, and that's with Shane Devers, okay? Next thing is King Crimson Discipline. There is some cover damage, but we don't get that very often. The vinyl is beautiful. $29.99. Patrick Fu, I hadn't forgot about you. Patrick Fu got Frankie Goes to Hollywood. And this is Midnight Oil. This is $24.99. We've been auctioning their records. That's a clean copy, just $24.99. There should be a bunch of claims for that. And here is Jethro Tull, Nothing Is Easy, live at the Isle of Wight, sealed $29.99. Shane, you get Ozzy for $40. And are we done on Pink Floyd? First thing we have is Modern English. Nice. A sealed copy. $24.99. Plus, Laura just said there's another crate of new arrivals coming. Whoa. That is a lot of stuff to go through. Mr. Welcome to the real world. $19.99 on that. It's time to put away The Who. And that's sold to Jason Boxell for $130. Let's put up some new auctions. I still got that Hendrix album that I pulled out of this crate. Let's go ahead and show that. Brad second, and Michael, I can't believe it, but nobody bid against you on Pink Floyd. That is sold for Pink Floyd is sold to Michael Butler for $75. That's sold to Michael Butler. Wow, the board's clear. That's rare. And then Tull is sold to Henry's Choice, and John Kaiser got the sealed Modern English. Paul S. was second. Mr. just $19.99. Let's put up this other Hendrix we had in shrink wrap. Now, it's not an OG pressing, but it's definitely 70s, and it's in shrink wrap. This is beautiful, too. I looked at the vinyl. Really nice copy. Yes, two-tone Hendrix. This is really nice. $40 start on Hendrix. It's been stored in a polyline bag. Reprise Records. It has the original company inner sleeve in shrink wrap. Purple Haze, Manic Depression, Hey Joe, Love or Confusion, May This Be Love, I Don't Live Today, The Wind Cries Mary, Fire, Third Stone from the Sun, Foxy Lady, Are You Experienced? An essential. Next is Billy Joel. This is the 1971 OG pressing of his first album. This is a Monarch. It's still in shrink. The vinyl is a clean VG Plus. A $25 start on Billy Joel's first album in shrink wrap, Cold Spring Harbor. What does the A stand for? That is what's left of a price code. So that was, they did price codes at stores, A, B, C, and at one point this was a little bit bigger, and I believe at the checkout they would rip part of it off, like at the checkout, and that would be the price code A. And they would have a chart of prices, A records, B records, etc. There would be different prices. I'm pretty sure that's what that was used for. Okay, here we go. Can't believe no one's got Mr. Mister. That's loaded with hits. Sheena Easton, Do You? Sheena Easton's $14.99. This is Brian Briggs, New Bigger, $14.99. It does have some spine damage, $14.99. This is called IQ Numzamo. IQ's a white label promo, $19.99. All right, and then Jimi Hendrix has now been bumped up to 55. Let's grab a 45 right quick. Well, I'm not done over here of all these. Where did I get to? Man, still got some pretty cool stuff. Oh, I hadn't done the other Hank Williams. Here's Hank Williams Sings. Hank Williams Sings, another cardboard EP. Hank Williams, another one that's unusually nice. Now this one, the last one slipped through with very little bids. The front presents very well. There's a little bit of wear and a little bit of a stain up there, and you can see some of that came through with the back. But that's definitely 50s Hank Williams Sr. The last one I determined to be 57, and this one is Hank, and this is X. This is, I think, another 57, 1102, and this is a $10 start. This is volume 2, 1954. 1954, Hank Williams Sings, $10 start on that. $10 start on that, okay? Let's go back to the top. Was there a Mr. Mister? Let's see. There was M.E. Toll, M.E.M.R. John Smetzer, M.R., Mr. Mister. Sold to John Smetzer, yes. Sold to John Smetzer, okay? And then we have Hendrix 55, Billy Joe 25. John got Mr. Mister. Chad second, Hendrix 66. Thomas Hujar on I Am and then S.E. I Am and then S.E. I'm not for sure what those two are. Hank is a $10 start. Next is the English Beat. What happened? The English Beat is $19.99. There is some spine damage. $19.99 on the English Beat. So Hendrix has a new bid for $70. Billy Joel has a new bid for $28. We have Aha Scoundrel Days. Aha is a gold stamp promo. $24.99 for Aha Scoundrel Days. Jan Hammer, The Early Years. Jan Hammer is $14.99, gold stamp promo. And the Best of the Jay Giles Band Flashback, $29.99. SE was for Sheena Easton. Gotcha. Sheena Easton, that's sold to Javi Soto. And then Angela Lewis on Midnight Oil. I thought I already claimed that. Oh, I hadn't pulled that yet. Man, what's wrong with me? Angela got Midnight Oil. Yeah, I never did pull that. Angela got Midnight Oil. I never did pull that. Unless I didn't pull did I pull the wrong record? Let's see here. There's Squeeze, Pat Benatar, Frankie, Tommy, Pink Floyd, Tool. I didn't. All right. So Midnight Oil is sold to Angela. I never did pull that. Man, I missed some stuff there. Thanks, everybody, for keeping me straight. And then Javi got Sheena Easton. Chris Kirkley got Aha. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. Hendrix 77, Hendrix 80. And then the Yoko Ono is one I don't see as often. It's called Star Piece. Gold stamp promo with the original inner sleeve, $19.99. Once again, Hank Williams has not received a bid. Final call for a $10 start. Hendrix is at 77 with Michael Butler, and now 80. And Billy Joel got a new bid for 28, and that means the first bid, Lee Steigert, you have an out. It's at 28. Hong Chong. This is $19.99, a gold stamp promo. Hong Chong. The Left Bank, Walk Away Renee. This is a music on vinyl pressing. Beautiful. 180 gram, $29.99. Noah, if you don't want Yoko, ST does. And then we have Youngblood soundtrack. Nice. $19.99. Youngblood soundtrack. And then Thompson Twins. Here's the Future Days. $19.99. $19.99. Here's to Future Days. Also, we have the Stranglers. Dreamtime. That is a gold stamp promo, $39.99. Okay. Michael Butler wants the Left Bank. That is sold. Chris Kirkley on the English Beat. That is sold to Chris Kirkley. English Beat. And then we have Michael Ruttman on Youngblood soundtrack. That is sold. And now my crate's full. Let me pause right there before I do anything else. Let me put that crate there. Let me grab a new empty one. And let me start trying to fill up some more here. The first thing we had And the first thing we had was Left Bank pulled, English Beat pulled, Michael Ruttman on Young Blood, Thomas Sudra on Star. Star, I bet he meant Stranglers, he did. And then Hank got a bid for 10. Billy Joel got a new bid for 30. Kevin second on Stranglers. Yoko Ono is sold to ST. Billy Joel 35. Jimi Hendrix is sold. Time for new auctions. Don't go anywhere. Derek Cesaro has that for 80. Hank is now at 15. Beautiful copy there of Jimi Hendrix. Hank is now at 15. First thing I need to do is put up a new auction. And I have right here behind me to put up for auction. And that is going to be a copy of Devo, Are We Not Men? Yeah. Uncontrollable urge. Hopefully you have an uncontrollable urge to bid on this record. A 1978 U.S. Los Angeles OG gold stamp promo. Gold stamp promo with the original inner sleeve. Devo. There's the gold stamp with the rare Tom Brady variant. That looks just like Tom Brady. $55 start. I've been hearing that for years, and it's very true if you look at it. Hank is now at 16. Everybody else is out. And Billy Joel's at 35. Ben's out. That's Billy Joel's very first album. 55 on Devo. Let's run through these one more time. Hong Chung is early Wang Chung. For anybody that missed that, I'll make that the first record right here. Hong Chung is early Wang Chung. 1999. 1999. Very interesting. Never seen that before. Let's keep going. Next is Brian Ferry, Boys and Girls, a gold stamp promo. There's still great titles left in here. $24.99. Also, we have Human League, Keep Feeling the Fascination. Surprised no one got that. That's OG. 1999. We have the J. Giles Band, Love Stinks. 1999. Yeah, that is Chichi Rodriguez there on the front, but it's also Tom Brady. Also, we have Balansamanch. That is 1999. Also, Box of Frogs, Strange Land, 1999. Porky's Revenge, the original motion picture soundtrack. A soundtrack left behind with Jeff Beck and George Harrison and Willie Nelson. Also, we have the Cars Panorama in shrink wrap, $34.99, and the Pretenders, a gold stamp promo with Hype, beautiful, $29.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Billy Joel. That is sold to Jeff Church for $35. Hank has a new bid for $18 with Danny Thomason. Hank has a new bid with Danny Thomason for $18. Devo has one bid. Balansamanch is sold to Edmund Estrada. Chris Kirkley, that's a full album. That's a full album there. Hank is at 18. Missing Person, still available. $24.99. Rick Ocasek, Beatitude, still available. $19.99. Mink DeVille, $9.99. Also, the Eurythmics, $19.99. We have Cock Robin, $19.99 gold stamp promo. We have King Crimson Discipline, gold stamp promo. There is some cover damage. Nice vinyl, though. $29.99. Chris Kirkley does want the Human League. Don't You Want Me, Baby. This is on a different album. This one has Keep Feeling the Fascination on it. $19.99. Keep Feeling the Fascination. Did I say Don't You Want Me, Babies on there? I need to make clarification. This has Keep Feeling the Fascination. That other song's not on there that I was just singing. Did I say it was on here? It's not on here. This has Keep Feeling the Fascination. Did I say Don't You Want Me, Babies on there? If I did, I messed up. Chris, that has Keep Feeling the Fascination. I don't know which one I said, but that's another hit song by Human League. I don't know why I said that earlier, but Devo has a bid for $60. And are we done on Hank? Hank has a bid for $18 with Danny Thomason, okay? Chris Frazier, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. We have Brian Briggs for $14.99. Does have some spine damage. This is Namzamo, a white label promo for $19.99. And then Jan Hammer, $14.99. The Best of Jay Giles. And this one has centerfold and freeze frame. That's the 80s hits of Jay Giles, $29.99. And Thompson Twins is $19.99. Wow, great stuff there. He says he will still take that. And Chris is out. Danny, you get Hank for $18. Thank you. And now Devo has a new bid for 60 with Michael Butler. And I think that means the very first bidder is out, which was Lee Steiger. Let's put up another auction. And the next is Pink Floyd, A Saucer Full of Secrets. Oh boy, I didn't realize what this was. This is a 1968 Japanese OG on red vinyl. Whoa. Beautiful when held up to light. A 68 Japanese OG on red vinyl with the insert. Unfortunately, no Obi. VG Plus condition. Pink Floyd, a red vinyl Japanese pressing. That's going up. What a unique cover. Look at that. It's got that on it, that up there. $95 start. $95 start on Pink Floyd. And then we have, does this person have remix versions? Let's go up to the top. Missing Persons, Color in Your Life. Missing Persons, is that what that's about? Missing Persons, $24.99. I'm not for sure. Okay. Hendry says he'll take the Mink DeVille. Thank you. And I just want to make sure you know there was a little bit of damage right back there. Gold stamp promo, $9.99. All right, and then Devo, Pink Floyd is a 68 Japanese pressing in stereo. I don't know if they made them in mono over there. Not every country did the same stereo mono like some other countries did, but it is in stereo. Okay? And then Devo, who was the other bidder on that? Lee Steiger. Lee, you are out on Devo. It's at $60, and he just bid $61. Okay, let's go through a new crate. And Laura will be bringing more new stuff, she said. We have 4 Hatchet Ed crates, and I hadn't even peeked in these, so there's no telling what's in these. What could possibly be in them? Vintage OGs, new vinyl, and auctions. And if there's an auction, I may offer it for the last price sold, or we'll just re-auction it at another date. I usually just show it for the price it last sold for. The first thing is a Beatles lunchbox. These are $24.99. These are brand new, very cool artwork on it. They're orange and black from the same color scheme as the Beatles, something new. $24.99. $24.99. Laura says she can't believe y'all didn't buy everything in there. She's physically upset. I hear her in the back pounding on the desk. We have, now let me tell you why we usually don't have this many non-payments and putbacks. Let me explain what happened. We had a buyer get on and buy quite a bit, and he paid for everything. And then I think he paid for one more small invoice. And then for the next 3 weeks, he bought a bunch, and we never got payment from him. And he's been canceled, blocked, and it's very unfortunate. And I'd say a majority of this stuff all came from him. So he got, after that first big invoice, and then he bought another week's worth, and then by the time pre-orders came in and we realized he wasn't going to pay, he had racked up a 3rd week. And so this is like some huge orders, mostly from one person. We've had very little non-payments and putbacks. So most of this is from one bad actor, okay? Most of this is from one bad actor, and it happens. That's why there's a lot of people right now that are maybe an invoice or 2 invoices behind, and they're still trying to buy stuff. And we said, no sirree, you can't get anything, because if we lose contact with you and you say goodbye, or you tell us, hey, I can't pay for these, something else has come up, then we're left out to dry. So that is a big thing here. After 1 invoice or 2, if you hadn't paid us, then Ed's going to be like, hey, he's going to hand me a sticky note, and you may hear me sometimes say, hey, so-and-so, do you mind checking your messages? And sometimes we'll send messages and be like, you can't buy anything else until you pay everything off, okay? You've got to pay everything off before you can buy from us again. But because, there's no sense to have 2 unpaid invoices and then be buying more. I know you don't want to miss out on anything, but what happens if you get laid off? Then we're all screwed. You're screwed, and I'm really screwed. And you're probably even more screwed because you just lost your job. So make sure you pay promptly and buy responsibly, okay? Because this right here hurts us. You know what we could be doing right now instead of reselling these? We could be selling more stuff, okay? We could be selling more stuff. We could be selling, showing new vinyl. We could be showing discount bins. And think about what we've already had to do. We've had to sell these. We've had to tag them. We've had to invoice them. We've had to sort them. We had to remind everybody. We had to resort them. We've had to pull them. And now we got to resell them and do the whole thing over again. That's why we make sure there's no putbacks, okay? Because it costs a lot of money for us to sell a record here. It's got to go through like 5 people to get to the box before it's shipped. With that being said, it's a small percentage, like 1%, okay? Very small percentage. This is a rare outlier that happens occasionally. But after somebody's buying from us a lot, and then all of a sudden we lose contact, we have to make sure we get payment, okay? So, for anybody watching out there, we're not going to let you get behind. And if you do get behind, you can't buy anything else. You're cut off. We cut you off and say, listen, you better come up with some money. Have you ever heard of Cash Express? Pink Floyd, $125. Pink Floyd, $135. Next, Pink Floyd is on red vinyl. Pink Floyd, $137. Javi Soto does want the missing persons. Thank you, Javi Soto. Missing persons is sold to Javi Soto. That is gone. Pink Floyd, $140. Next is, can you show HL again? What was HL again? And then we have Pink Floyd, $150. And then Pink Floyd, $155, $165. And then Pink Floyd, $165, $175. And Pink Floyd, $185. And Pink Floyd, $180. Pink Floyd, $190. And Pink Floyd, $200. Midnight Oil is long gone. Midnight Oil is long gone. So first is Devo, Are We Not Men? Are we done on this one? Man, there's been a lot of bids and comments since that. Devo, the last 2 bids was Lee Steiger at 65 and Michael Butler. Michael Butler's out. Lee, that is sold to you for $65. Let's just go ahead and end that. $65 on that. $65. So, like I said, very few times this happens. Everybody here is really great. We have great customers that pay promptly. And, and we understand, like, some people wants to pay like every, based on how y'all get paid. Maybe with your job, you want to pay like once every 2 weeks. We don't really care as long as you're good for it and it's coming in and we know we're going to get paid. But what happens is when, like, some people's like, hey, I'm in a bind. Like, I'm in a bind, I can't pay you. But then they'll be on here buying again. And we're like, whoa, hold the phone. You just said you can't pay us and you're buying more. What is going on? Okay, back to selling. We got Pink Floyd at $225. Bob Dylan, Planet Waves. Bob Dylan, that's Ed's department. Ed handles all that. He just gives me summaries, okay? Ed just gives me quick summaries. He's like, hey, this guy can't buy anymore. He has 3 unpaid invoices, and he's already getting pre-orders again. I'm like, what in the world? Bob Dylan, Planet Waves, a 2015 Mofi, $55 start. Some of these have sold for as much as $125. Bob Dylan, Planet Waves, a $55 start, okay? Next is Pink Floyd, $225, $235. One more look at this. 1968 Japanese on red vinyl. 1968 Japanese, red vinyl, okay? First record we have here is Bruce Springsteen, Live. Y'all saw that one coming. $49.99. No condition notes. A beautiful box set. All the inner sleeves, no condition notes. The box is in good shape, glossy, $49.99 for Bruce Springsteen Live. New and sealed. If I say new and sealed, that means it's a brand new LP from our distributors. And this is $38.99. Cinderella still climbing, $38.99. $38.99 for Cinderella. Pretty Boy Floyd, Leather Boys with Electric Toys. Pretty Boy Floyd, $39.99. Rat, Reach for the Sky, new and sealed on white vinyl. Rat is $33.99. And Iron Maiden, Maiden Voyage. That is the bootleg that is numbered on the back, $38.99. I still got copies of those. Iron Maiden Killers, new and sealed, $33.99. So the last bid on Pink Floyd was Jason Boxell at $240. John, you was at $235. Next is Chad Van Horn getting the Black Sabbath. Invoices are sent to your email on Monday. We do $7 in limited shipping. That's for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and tomorrow is the last night to buy before everything's combined for $7. Chad, you got Bruce. Tim, you were second. Ryan, your last name is pronounced Rivesjay. How do you say that, Ryan? Ryan, you get Iron Maiden. Thank you. That's so do you. If you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page, okay? Invoices are sent via email to the email address you provide us. Blois to Colt from the previous bin is sold to Jeff Mallwitz. Beautiful copy, Jeff. Thank you. That's so do you. Ryan, are you a first-time buyer? If so, just say yes. Next is Tyler the Creator. This is on pink vinyl, $29.99. Tyler, thank you, and make sure, or excuse me, Ryan, Tyler. Ryan, if you're a first-time buyer, just let me know in the comments, and I'll give you some quick instructions, okay? Next is BB King, and this is called King of the Blues, 1989. King of the Blues, that is sealed, $24.99 with a really cool hype sticker. BB King is sealed, $24.99. And The Cure, that's the newest album. And this is the indie exclusive. Looked like there's a little bit of a corner bump, $39.99. Ryan, or excuse me, Ivan R. I'm not sure how to say your last name. It looks like it would be pronounced Rivchek. Ivan, I need you to message our page, which is Collectco. That is our Facebook Messenger through Collectco, through Messenger. I need your email address and mailing address. Ivan, I don't know why I'm calling him Ryan. Ivan, Rivchek, however you say your name. I am a professional at butchering people's names, okay? I am an absolute professional, okay? That's why you'll hear me say Ivan R. I've got a thing with my brain with names and words, okay? They just don't come out right. Some kind of glitch in my brain. So I do a lot of abbreviating and I make a lot of false names for people, okay? So even if it's wrong, I'll keep saying it wrong. Trust me, it'll be the best thing for both of us. The last thing that happened was Pink Floyd got a new bid for $260, $270. Larry Drish on the sealed BB King. Then Danny Thomason was second. Pink Floyd, $280. And then Thomas Hujar on The Cure. And then we have Collectco LLC. That is us, yes. We have Tyler the Creator. Call me if you get lost. More Tyler, $24.99. The Garden Path Blue, 1987 Australian alternate rock, $19.99. In the Garden Path, $19.99. Okay, and then Bob Dylan is a no bid buy it now. Bob Dylan's a $55 buy it now. Sealed Mofi, $55 buy it now, okay? That's going right over here. Before I go any further, there's only been 2 auctions, not counting Dylan, that didn't sell. A Genesis single. This is a 1993 Genesis single, Tell Me Why and Dreaming While You Sleep. And then I put up these 5 reel-to-reels for a $25 auction. Nobody bid. Broadway, Letterman, Johnny Carson, Big Band, and the Beach Boys live in Nashville. Those are all $25. Genesis is $10. Brent wants Bob Dylan, okay? Pink Floyd's at $300. Red vinyl, Japanese OG, rare. White Line, Big Game. This is a music on vinyl pressing. $34.99 for White Line. $34.99. Angel, hell of a band. Angel is in VG Plus condition. $11.99. Angel. Next is George and Tammy, Greatest Hits. $12.99. Toby Bow, $14.99 for Toby Bow. And Linda Ronstadt, a retrospective, $19.99. Melissa Bailey on Angel. That is sold to Melissa Bailey. Next auction is Sade, Diamond Life. Sade is a 1985 U.S. Pittman repress. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Sade, Diamond Life, $35 start. The Ambroid Dukes, Ted Nugent, 1968, VG Plus $19.99. It does have some very big seam splits. VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. Disciples of Love, $19.91. Norway Hard Rock, $49.99. $49.99. Now, I want to keep everybody... most of this stuff was 3 crates from the person in question, and then there's 4 crates over here. So one of these crates and some of this other stuff may just be other random non-payments and putbacks, okay? Also, we have Insect A-Sides, 1984 Australia Beat, $34.99, and Midge Orchestrated on clear vinyl, $19.99. Next is Bobby Bland Dreamer, a 74 U.S. Pitman, VG Plus, $19.99. Excuse me. This is VG Plus, $29.99. Okay, so the last thing that I seen was Angel sold, Pink Floyd 310, Pink Floyd 325, and Sade has a bid for 35. Now that's one of those names, unless somebody tells you, you would think it's pronounced Sade, right? Unless somebody tells you, you have no idea on that one. I didn't until I got corrected very early on in selling records here live. Deep Purple Machine Head, an early 80s U.S. club copy. Man, there's great titles in here. Should be some cool stuff. That's EX, $22.99. Smoke on the Water. More Tyler, the Creator. This is Igor, or Igor, EX, $19.99. And Howlin' Wolf, the Rockin' Chair album, Music on Vinyl, new and sealed, $38.99. Music on Vinyl, new and sealed, $38.99 on that. All right, our next auction is going to be the Rolling Stones picture sleeve. Let's Spend the Night Together and Goodbye Ruby Tuesday. This is a very clean copy. I'm going to call it EX. It has the picture sleeve with it. Let's Spend the Night Together and Ruby Tuesday. The Rolling Stones is going up for a $10 start. $10 start on that. Next is Sade's A Final Call for $35. And then we have C. Thomas on Tyler, the Creator. The first one. Okay, so you want to go back to this. You want to go back to Wolf, okay? That's so to C. Thomas. And then Riley Harrison on the Rockin' Chair album. And Smooth Operator is on this one. Yes, it is. Final Call. $35. Next is Sade has a new bid for $36. Dickie Betts in Great Southern. Atlanta's Burning Down. $26.99 for Dickie Betts. $26.99. Thursday's Children, 1965 to 1969. We have a 60s garage band compilation, sealed, $24.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams, $24.99. Superb, clean copy there, $24.99. And George Jones sings Hank Williams, $9.99. $9.99. And we have Michelangelo, $19.99. There's a note on the back that says void. $19.99 on that. Okay, Sade's at $40. Jim Davis bid $36. Brian's back in at $40. And Jason's out on the Pink Floyd. So the Japanese pink vinyl, or excuse me, red vinyl, John Kaiser has it for $330. We're about to sell it. Danny got George Jones. That's sold to Danny. And then we have the Poppers, Ellis Island. The Poppers is in VG condition, $9.99. VG condition, $9.99. The Poppers, Ellis Island. This is Kawabata Makoto. It's a 2001 splatter, $29.99. Whoa, that's some cool looking vinyl. Next is John Gollin on the Stones. John, this is a $10 start on the picture sleeve there. $10 start on that. Next is the Animated Egg. And that's a 68 US VG $24.99. Laura just dropped off a crate of brand new arrivals. So as of right now, we have, counting this bin, 4 crates to go through of Hatchet Ed. And then Laura just brought out a crate of new arrivals. We're going to be showing new stuff probably till midnight, especially as busy as the bins are and the crates. Robert gets the KM. Thank you. That is sold. And now are we done on Sade? Who is the other bidder? Jim Davis. Jim hadn't set out. He did. We're about to sell it. And we have next the Open Mind, a 2008, no bonus tracks. The Open Mind. Is this a reissue? Look, we even already had it loaded to send somebody a Coletco sticker. Virgin vinyl. I think this is a reissue of a rare, Sunbeam. That's a rare, that's from Paul. We're getting into some Paul stuff here. The Animated Egg. That's Psych. And then this is the Moody Blues, 1999. The Moody Blues. This is the Moody Blues. That's a clean copy, 1999. Okay, so, Sade is sold, and that's sold to Brian DeLeon for $40. The Rolling Stones has new bids, 10 and now 12. And now Pink Floyd, A Saucer Full of Secrets. And that is sold to John Kaiser for $330. Thank you, John Kaiser. That is sold. And it looks like there's some very interesting stuff in here. And the Rolling Stones is now at 12. Michael Butler wants the Animated Egg. That is sold. And now we have Government Mule, Bring On the Music, live at the Capitol Theater, Volume 1. That is sealed, $29.99. I'll take the second Tyler as well. This Tyler, the Creator, Call Me. That's also sold to C. Thomas. The Stones has a new bid for $13. And Thomas Hujar, second on Animated Egg. And then we have ST and then 15. Okay, and then what was the price on Open Mind? Open Mind was $27.99. $27.99. And you're going to get a Coletco sticker. I'll leave that in there. $27.99. This next record's heavy. It's John Lennon, Plastic Ono Band, sealed, $29.99. The 2 LP. That seems like a great price. All right, time for a new auction. The Stones is at 15. We have Heart, B-52s, Velvet Underground. What else do we have in here? Talking Heads, Oingo Boingo, Dire Straits, Hairspray, Michael Jackson, The, Madonna, Billy Idol, Duran Duran, Patti Smith. Ooh, U2. Let's do that. And ooh, more Mofi. Aha. 2 more LPs going up for auction right now. Okay. First thing we have here is Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. Very cool. This is a 1980 Mofi sealed. I repeat, sealed. This is a 1980 U.S. sealed gold stamp promo. It is got a demonstration copy. Wow, a gold stamp promo Mofi, a super fidelity sticker, a brand new experience sticker. $85 start on that. Next is U2 Joshua Tree. This is a 1987 sealed club copy. A 1987 sealed club copy with the U2 sticker. It looks like there's a couple breaches in the shrink wrap right there, but that's an OG club copy, sealed, $45 start, okay? Open Mind, and Larry Driss said sold. Larry Driss said sold, and back to business. We have I'll get that on deck. The Black Crowes, Jealous Again, $14.99. The Black Crowes, Jealous Again. That was a Record Store Day release. The Outlaws, Bringing It Back Alive. The Outlaws is $29.99. Chicken Shack, a 71 US VG Plus, $34.99. That is Imagination Lady, Chicken Shack, a gatefold. Also, we have Quiet Village, Martin Dini, $9.99 on that. And the Southern Hillman Foray Band, that's sealed for $19.99. And then Steam Hammer Reflection. Steam Hammer is EX, $27.99, a 69 US. Okay, now we're about to get into some auctions. Okay, I see auctions coming up. They're for sale for the last winning bid, or the same price they sold for. Typically, if they don't sell, I'll re-auction them probably tomorrow, tonight, or the next day. But most of the time, they get grabbed because they were probably great items to begin with if we were auctioning them, okay? The last thing on my feed was the Rolling Stones was at 20 with Jason Boxell. John Gollin bid 21. Anthony Correa, I don't know if I'm saying your last name right. Anthony maybe. U2 is an auction, Same thing for Art Dealer Schmidt. U2 is an auction, so make sure you put a numerical. It's a $45 start. Otherwise, I don't think you're bidding, and I don't acknowledge the bid, okay? So basically, it's void. You got to put a numerical. These are auctions back here. Danny Thomason was first to the Black Crows. Is Michelangelo still available? I think that was back here, wasn't it? Maybe right in here. Rob Shaw, it is still available, $19.99. Next, Brent put 75 on ELP. Brent, it was an $85 start on ELP, $85 start. C. Thomas on Chicken Shack. C. Thomas on Chicken Shack. The Stones has a new bid for 24. Phil Ott was the first one to bid 45. Phil Ott has it for 45. The Stones 25. Now Anthony's at 50. And then C. Thomas needs to put back Chicken Shack. So that's going back in the bin. Stones 24, 25. U2 45, 50. Rob Shaw sold on Michelangelo. So Brent, the opening bid on ELP 85, no problem. Now Brent's in. Now some auctions, okay? The first is Bruce Springsteen, $40, a bootleg. A bootleg live at Dean Smith Student Activities Center at the University of North Carolina in Chapel Hill, 1988, $40 on Bruce Springsteen. So, U2 is with Anthony C. at $50. Phil Ott, you're out. And now the Stones is at 25 with Jason Boxell. John Gollan, you've been outbid. And the Mofi is at 85 with Brent Robley, okay? Robert Warner got the Bruce for $40. Ooh. Is this the notes for it? Nope. This is very cool. $60. Traveling Wilburys Ultra Rare Tracks, $65. Traveling Wilburys bootleg. I don't have the details from that one, but it's $65. $65. Was there another claim? I thought somebody else claimed Chicken Shack. Samuel Kopich. Samuel Kopich wants Chicken Shack. Okay, I thought somebody else did. Oh, there it is. Yeah, thank you. Rob Shaw sold on Michelangelo. I've already pulled that, right? Yeah, I've already pulled that. And then U2, 53. New bid on U2. Michael Butler wants Steam Hammer. And then Gary Wellman on Traveling Wilburys. And then Thomas. And then Brent. Okay? So are we done on the Stones? Are we done on Emerson, Lake and Palmer? U2 still getting bids. Let me make sure on the Stones. It was 25 of Jason Boxell. It's a final call, okay? Japanese, Whitney Houston. I just want to dance with somebody. It's actually called Whitney. It is a Japanese pressing. Typically, these are all near mint minus and pristine. $25. It's in shrink wrap. Whitney Houston, $25. Next, looks like Bruce again. It is $45. Bruce Springsteen, $45. It's a bootleg from Italy, numbered 15. Live recordings from 84 and 85. Bruce is called Just Another Story from America. Kind of looks like that Tom Petty cover. U2's at 55. Thomas Hujar gets Bruce Springsteen for 45. Rick has bid 26 on the Stones. I was just about to sell that. We'll go ahead and sell Emerson, Lake and Palmer to Brent Robley for $85. The Stones was EX. That's the sticker for something else. This is, yeah, this was around EX. Not bad whatsoever. And the jacket was VG+. New bid 26. U2's at 55. Next, Don Henley. Japanese, just $25. I could restart some of these at those prices for starting bids. Don Henley, Japanese, I Can't Stand Still, $25. Bruce, Follow Your Dream, $46. A bootleg on clear vinyl, a compilation of previously unreleased songs and outtakes from Born in the USA, $46 for Bruce. Most of these bids are very reasonable. That's probably what they would sell for again, so you might want to grab them now. The Rolling Stones is at 28. Gary Wellman got Don Henley for 25. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. We had a request for The. I gotcha. The. And The is called Infected. And this is a 1986 This is a U.S. Carrollton OG Gold Stamp promo. There is no promo label for this album. It does have the original inner sleeve, and that is going to go up for a $35 start. This is The Infected, a $35 start on that. That's up for bid. Larry Gonzalez gets the Whitney Houston for $25, and Gary Willman got Don Henley. Thomas got another Bruce Springsteen. Jim second on Don Henley. Rick's out on the Stones. Jason, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $28. I feel like we went back and forth of about 5 different people. I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $28. Very cool. Are we done on U2? The last bid on U2 was Anthony C. at $55. Phil Ott, I hadn't heard back from you. We're about to sell it. And the last, I think, is another Bruce. It is. It's an OG. I remember this. This is the OG pressing of Unplugged, or excuse me, it's called Plugged, MTV Plugged, Bruce Springsteen, $95. That's the original Euro press 2LP with the inner sleeves. That doesn't come through very often. That's up for bid, or excuse me, that was up for bid. Now it's up for buy now, okay? So we did a new auction, and let me revisit my 45 bin here. And I think this is another what they call jukebox, maybe. It's very cool, though. It's Steely Dan Pretzel Logic Special Promotion Record, quadraphonic. You get With a Gun, Ricky Don't Lose That Number, Berrytown, and Pretzel Logic. It's very clean. It's a quad 4-track promo from Steely Dan. That is a $10 start. The is an auction. The high bid is $35. These back here are auctions. You bid in the comments. Right now, the is up for bid. These that are laying back here are never claims. These are buy it nows in the crates. These back here are auctions. The is a $35 start, okay? We got a lot more records to go to. I'm going to go ahead and sell this, possibly to a new-time buyer, Anthony Correa. I don't know if I'm saying your last name correctly, but welcome. This is sold to you for $55. This is sold to you for $55. Thank you and welcome. If you are a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, and I'll give you some quick instructions, okay? Now, I'm not going to go through these again in detail. I'm just going to read the titles. We're going to do another one very quickly. Then we're going to go ahead and go through Laura's new arrivals. There's more new arrivals. First thing I have is Cinderella. If you need a price, let me know. Pretty Boy Floyd, Rat, and Iron Maiden. Those are all new and sealed. Also, The Garden Path Blue, White Line Big Game, George Jones, Tammy Wynette's, Toby Bowe, Linda Ronstadt, Ted Nugent. We have Disciples of Love, Insect A-Side, Midge Bobby Bland, Deep Purple, Tyler the Creator, Dickie Betts, Thursday's Children, Marshall Tucker, The Poppers. Also, This Is the Moody Blues, Government Mule, John Lennon was sealed, just $29.99. The Outlaws, Martin Denny, Souther Hillman was sealed. And Bruce Springsteen was the only record that has it. First time buyer, already registered. Thank you and welcome. Steely Dan is at 15 with Ryan R. And the has not received a bid. Greg, and now there is a bid. Michael Snared has it for $35. Going once, going twice. This is a Beatles lunchbox. It's $24.99. They are brand new, $24.99. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. This next crate's only about half full, and then we're going to go through new arrivals, okay? So I'm going to put the first leftover Hatchet Ed bin right here behind me. All those are still available. And actually, this crate is about half full. So let's go ahead and go through that. Now, the has a new bid, $36. Ryan's about to get the Quad Steely Dan sampler for $15. Final call. He's about to get that for $15. Next thing is another Beatles lunchbox. Wow. What's the deal with that? $24.99 on those. That's 2 of them now. I got 2 of those. All right, let's go through here. First thing we have is Alabama. My Home's in Alabama, $9.99. Half Breed by Cher, VG Condition, $12.99. Starland Vocal Band, Rear View Mirror, $9.99 on that. The's at $40. This is Monophonics, It's Only Us. That is sealed, $24.99. And Olivia Newton-John Physical. It's a 2022 pressing reissue with a poster, $19.99. New bid on Steely Dan, $17. New bid on the for $40. Next auction is Heart Magazine, a Canadian promo copy picture disc. 1978 promo only, excuse me, for promotion only, not for sale, promo only. This is Heart. It's a Canadian promotional picture disc. That's going to go up for a $25 start. That's now up for bid. Danny Thomason on A. A was for Alabama, sold. Tom's TT out, that's the. Steely Dan 20, Chad King on Olivia. Gary also out on the. Final call on the for 40. New bid on the for 41. New and sealed Aussie, Montreal 1981. Red vinyl, that's live Aussie with Randy Rhoads, $36.99. New and sealed Tesla, All About Love. Tesla's on orange vinyl, $19.99. Van Morrison, new and sealed Moondance, $33.99. We have Government Mule, The Dark Side of the Moon, or excuse me, Dark Side of the Mule. This is Government Mule covering Dark Side of the Moon. EX, $27.99. Jersey Devil gets Aussie. I can get more of these if anybody wants on a waiting list. Also, Muddy Waters. This is a 2014 pressing of I'm Ready, pressed at RTI, VG Plus $24.99. Sonny Landreth, Blues Attack, sealed, 1981, $69.99. Danny on T for Tesla. If anybody else wants one of these, I can still get these. Tesla is sold to Danny. Next is the Marshall Tucker Band, Searching for a Rainbow, VG $9.99. Danny got Government Mule. Ryan R. got Muddy Waters. And now the has a new bid for 45. Steely Dan has a new bid for 20. Anthony C, you've been outbid on that. Final call to get a bid on the Heart promo picture disc for $25. Nick Bargeron wants to go on the Aussie waiting list. Brian DeLeon wants to go on the Aussie waiting list. Muddy Waters was sold to Ivan. Shane was second. Michael Butler first on Sonny Landreth. Michael Nath third on Muddy Waters. Gary Wellman first on Marshall Tucker Band. Also, we have Olivia Newton-John, Angels in the Snow. That was her Christmas album, first time on vinyl, white vinyl. Olivia's $33.99. Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. Elton John, VG Condition, $9.99 for Elton John. And we have Atlanta Rhythm Section, Underdog. No condition notes on that, $9.99. Kevin LeBeatty gets Share Half Breed. That's sold to Kevin LeBeatty. Nancy Sinatra, whoa, Sugar. VG Condition, $19.99. Nancy is a white label promotional copy. White label promotional copy on Nancy Sinatra. We have Olivia Newton-John, Two of a Kind, $19.99 for that soundtrack. And Robert Ely with the Juke Jumpers, 81 US, a blues record, EX $16.99. First thing, Heart's a buy it now. No bid on Heart. It's a Canadian promo only picture disc of magazine. You can pick that up for a buy it now price of just $25, 1978. 1978, that is a promo only, okay? Let's put that right in there. Next thing we had is Share. Got that pulled. Richard Miller wants a Beatles lunchbox. Thank you, Richard Miller. That's sold to you for $24.99. That's gone to you. Larry Smith on 2. And 2 was for Two of a Kind. That's sold. And now Steely Dan is sold. And Steely Dan is sold to Ivan R. for $20. Ivan Ravchek. That's sold for $20. That's gone. Chad King gets the Heart for $25. And the is sold to Michael Butler for $45. It's time for new auctions, okay? Let's do that right now. This is a great bin. We've almost emptied this one out. There's 2 more after this. But in between those, we're going to go ahead and go through new arrivals. So hope everybody can stay up late with Friday night. Give me about another good solid hour and you'll be able to see everything and you'll be able to sleep easier, okay? If you go to bed now, you won't be able to sleep. You'll be twisting and turning. Next thing, you'll be laying in your bed with the phone in your face like, what did I miss? Oh, man, I've already missed that. Here's Bruce Springsteen, Cover Me, $15. That's an auction item. So the first no bid, buy it now, or the first resale of the auctions is Bruce Springsteen, Cover Me. It looks like it was a buy it now price for $15. $15 on that. We have more Bruce, $35. This is a bootleg. They typically sell for $40 to $75. $35. They did $1,000. Back-to-back Bruce there. Is the next one Bruce? No. The next is Paul Stanley, $35. A 78 U.S. specialty press with the original on her sleeve. Not a bad-looking copy, especially the jacket. EX vinyl Paul Stanley's $35. $35 on that. Danny, you were first on Bruce, and then Thomas, let me know if you want the first, the second, or both of them. And then I'm going to skip that one, and I'm going to skip that one because those are both Bruce, and I'm going to go ahead and show this. Duran Duran is a Japanese pressing of 7 and the Ragged Tiger. $47 on that. Duran Duran, 7 and the Ragged Tiger. Danny, let me know which of the B's you wanted there. And then Thomas was next, and then Danny. And then does PS have the poster? No Paul Stanley poster. It's just the original inner sleeve with this one. Just the original inner sleeve, a nice EX vinyl. So Danny got Bruce and Bruce. He gets both of those. Duran Duran's $47. Let's put up some new auctions while we're letting the comments simmer down because I am about to show a new Bruce. I've already revealed it, but don't go anywhere. We have Duran Duran and Billy Idol. Speaking of Duran Duran, let's go ahead and put this up. And here's Billy Idol, gold stamp promo, a 1983 US. This is the second cover art. Original track list, B5 is Congo Man instead of Dancing with Myself. It's a gold stamp promo, original inner sleeve, EX edition, $25 start. So this is Billy Idol. You'll hear some say original sequence. The original sequence is when it has Congo Man instead of Dancing with Myself. That's going up for a $25 start. Next is Duran Duran. This is a 1982 US OG first version without the extended Kirshenbaum remixes. Gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo of this. Also with an original inner sleeve. Let's go ahead and start that for $25, okay? Both those are $25. Next is Bruce for $45. Bruce Springsteen, $45. A bootleg live at the Roxy in California, 1975. Some of these have sold for as much as $75. That one's only $45. And I have Dolly. This is called Mine. It's a 73 US original OG for $25. There's Dolly for $25. And now, first thing is I'm going to recap this bin. There's one more Bruce, but I'm going to show it later so there's no confusion with the other Bruce. And here's what's left. Starland Vocal Band. No, it doesn't have Afternoon Delight. It's $9.99. We have Monophonics. That was sealed $24.99. Van Morrison was new and sealed $33.99. Olivia Newton-John was new and sealed on white vinyl for $33.99. Elton John was VG $9.99. Atlanta Rhythm Section was $9.99. Nancy Sinatra was a white label promo, VG $19.99. Robert Ely was EX $16.99. Duran Duran, Japanese, $47. Paul Stanley, still available, $35. Also, Springsteen, that one's $45. Dolly's $25. And another Bruce, this one's $55. Bruce Springsteen and the Seeger Sessions Band, My Italian Home, that is $55. Another Bruce, okay? That's all still available. If anybody else wants anything, now it's my time. First thing we have is Billy, $25. Billy, $25. Billy, $30. Duran Duran, $25. And Billy Idol, $35. Van Morrison is one of his original studio albums, and this is a classic. It's called Moondance. This is an original studio album. There's not a bad song on here. It is Stone Me, Moondance, Crazy Love, Caravan, Into the Mystic, Come Running, These Dreams of You. That's a great one. Brand New Morning, Everyone Glad Tidings. I love the first song, though. Stone Me, Half a Mile from the County Fair, and the Rain Came Pouring Down. When the songs start, it's just like he's a storyteller. Like as soon as he starts singing that song, you can imagine that story he's telling. It's like him and a friend or a brother or something, and they're walking back from the county fair, and it starts raining. I mean, it's an amazing song. $34.99, $33.99, that's new and sealed. Boss Bundle, I don't know if I'm ready to discount these, but if you are interested, I'll go ahead and do 5 off and 5 off. We'll make both of them 90. We'll make both of them 90 if you want both of those, okay? We'll do, since they didn't get sale, they were auctioned. That's what they last sold for, but how about 40 and 50? We'll do $10 off. They'll be 90 on both, okay? And then here's what's left. We're about to go through a crate of new stuff that's never been shown for. We have Dolly, we have Paul Stanley, we have Duran Duran, we have Robert Ely, Nancy Sinatra, Atlanta Rhythm Section, Elton John, Olivia, Van Morrison, Monophonics, and the Starland Vocal Band. I'm going to put those over there. That was the second crate of Hatchet Ed stuff, and now everything left in Hatchet Ed's batch is now just in a half of a crate, so that's very good, chipping away at those. Danny Van Morris is new and sealed, and I need to order those anyway because I'm out of stock, so I think I'll keep that $33.99. If not, I'll just got to reorder more, and they're going to be $33.99 again. Okay, so let's go back to the top. And let's see. Let's see what I have here. Where was I about to do? Oh, the new arrivals crate. I'm looking for something to sell. And Loris Crate is sitting over here literally about to attack me. Let me take a quick peek in it right quick. Oh, okay. Alrighty. I see the Almond Brothers. Ooh, I see some... Oh, boy. I see some BLUES. Holy moly. And it's some good titles, too. And then some check condition stuff. Oh, man. Here we go. Here we go. So let's do this. And everybody don't go anywhere. I still got 45s to auctions, albums to auction. I still got 2 Hatchet Ed crates to do, but since this is new stuff, I better do this sooner than later, okay? I better do this sooner than later. Here's the last thing that happened. Gary Wellman put PS. I hadn't done that yet. PS, well, that was for Paul Stanley and then the Van Morrison. Okay, so first thing is first, we have Gary Wellman got Paul Stanley for $35. Duran Duran got a new bid for $29. Danny gets Van Morrison for $33.99. Monica, he's getting both of these for $90. So sell these to Thomas for $50 and $40. Those are sold to Thomas, both for $90. Duran Duran is at $30, okay? Duran Duran's at $30. So Duran Duran is at $30 with Jim Davis. That is the first run without the extended remixes. That's the true first version of that. And then Billy Idol, the last bid on Billy Idol was Gary Wellman at $35. And Danny, you are outbid on Billy Idol. And you were the last person to bid before him, okay? So here we go. This is going to be a hectic crate. I'm going to need all the focus I can get. I may go up front right quick and get a V8. Let me actually do that. Let me remind everybody to hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. I'm going to have to buckle up for this one, so give me a second. All right, I'm back. Here we go. Like on the likes. Really? Yeah, we need lots of likes. This should be like 70 or 80 over on YouTube easily, right? We need 70 or 80 easily over on YouTube. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. So, what's in my pocket? Oh, had a V8 in my pocket. Okay. So, we have Billy Idol at $37, Billy Idol at $38, and Duran Duran is at $30 with Jim Davis. And Anthony C., you are out, and Anthony C's back in at $32. Here we go. First thing is Robert Palmer. Some people can do what they like. Robert Palmer is in EX condition, $27.99. EX condition, $27.99. Total Explosion, Seal Johnson. Seal Johnson, EX, $17.99. Uriah Heep, Return to Fantasy. Uriah Heep, VG Plus, $14.99. Bad Manners, Crowbar, VG Plus, $14.99. Robin Ford, The Inside Story, EX, $12.99. Riley Harrison, first on Seal Johnson, sold. Pure Prairie League, Something in the Night. Pure Prairie League is EX, $12.99. Red, White, and the Blues, VG Plus, $9.99. Bucky Crawford. Fred McDowell, Volume 2, sealed, $29.99. Arriving on BM. Bad Manners, that's sold to Ivan R. And then Patrick second. And then we have Billy Idol at $39 and Jethro Tull, Minstrel in the Gallery. Jethro Tull, that was the last check condition bin. And actually, Fred wasn't supposed to be in there. He is sealed. So the rest of the crate is non-check condition. I think a lot of it is sealed. The last thing that I said, though, was BM with Ryan, and BM was Bad Manners. Patrick was second. Billy Idol, 39. Riley first on Red, White, and the Blues. That's so to Riley. Gary Wellman first on Pure Prairie League. How much was Uriah Heep? Uriah was VG plus $14.99. Riley got Fred McDowell, then Michael Butler, then Michael Nath, and now Billy Idol's at 43. And are we done on Duran Duran? Anthony had it for 32. Jim Davis is out. Anthony Correa gets that for $32. That is sold. Let's put that away. Let's keep showing records right quick. Dave Alexander, the dirt on the ground. In shrink, $19.99. Dave Alexander. This is Sanctified Blues, Larry Howard. Larry Howard is sealed, $14.99. Also, George Gritzenbach, Blue Bottom with the Unknown Blues Band, $14.99. And Bobby Radcliffe, sealed, Dress is Too Short, $14.99. Billy Idol's at $43. The last bid was Danny. Danny, you're out. Billy Idol's at $43. Next auction is the B-52's Whammy. This is a 1983 U.S. Allied Gold Stamp Promo EX Edition, a $25 star. These are all brand new arrivals. They are sticker price. B-52's Whammy. Nice EX vinyl, original under sleeve. It is a gold stamp promo, $25 on B-52s. Michael Butler on Bobby Radcliffe. That is sold to Michael. And I have a full crate, so let me swap out right quick. Let me go ahead because I think this one's about to fill up pretty quick. Let me put that there. Let me put that there. And let me start using this one. Here we go. So next thing we have is the Tailgaters Swamp Rock. The Tailgaters is sealed, $14.99. This is Strange Kind of Feeling. Tiny Kennedy, Clayton Love, Jerry Boogie McCain. That is sealed for $14.99. Also, Guitar Wizards, 1926, 1935. Guitar Wizards, sealed, $29.99. Billy Idol sold to Gary Wellman for $43. The B-52s is a $25 start. Next auction. Let me go to the front of the bin and see what I have. I got the Harlem Globetrotters. This is Sweet Georgia Brown featuring Brother Bones. Harlem Globetrotters. And Black Eyed Susan Brown featuring Brother Bones. Harlem Globetrotters label. That's going up for a $10 start. Next is Riley on Strange. Strange, that's sold to Riley. Michael second. Wizards is sold to Michael Butler. And Rod Bryan, you were third on Guitar Wizards. You were second on Guitar Wizards. Lonesome Road Blues, 15 years in Mississippi Delta. Sealed, $19.99. A lot of these look like they're on Yazoo. Lonesome Road Blues, $19.99. Bad Luck and Trouble. That is sealed for $29.99. And Big Mama Thornton in Europe. That is sealed, $49.99. Sealed, $49.99. Let's go over here, and I have George Michael as a picture sleeve. George Michael, this is a different corner. George Michael picture sleeve. Where is the lady that always buys George Michael? There we go. That's a picture sleeve, $10 start on that. Next is Brian DeLeon on Lonesome. Lonesome sold to Brian. Next is Danny Thomason. Michael Butler third. Brian first on Big. And then Brian DeLeon first on Big Mama Thornton. Michael Butler first on Bad Luck Blues. Next is the Allman Brothers live Record Store Day, Fillmore West, sealed $29.99. Sealed $29.99. And we have Going Away Blues, 1926, 1935. Wow, sealed $29.99. Going Away Blues and Uptown Blues, a decade of guitar piano duets, 1927, 1937. Uptown Blues, 1999. Riley Harrison on Allman Brothers. That's sold to Riley Harrison. Michael Rimza was second. Blind Willie Johnson, Please God, I'm Satisfied, sealed for $39.99. Final call to get a bid on B-52s for $25. Final call to get a bid on Sweet Georgia Brown, Harlem Globetrotters label, $10. Final call to get a bid on George Michael for $10. Riley got Allman Brothers. Michael second, Oso third. Michael Butler first on Going Away. Rod Bryan second. Next in here was the Georgia Blues, 1927, 1933. That was sealed, $29.99. And East Coast Blues, 26 to 35. Lots of Yazoo compilations in here. Lots of Yazoo. BMT. BMT was, which one was BMT? Hold on a second. That was Going Away Blues and BMT. That was not Big Mama Thornton. Which one was that? Michael. Okay, and then Rod was next on Going Away. Michael was first to that one. We had BMT, and then George Michael 10, and then Rod Bryan first on GB, which was Georgia Blues, and then Michael Butler was second on that one, okay? Next in here then is Jackson Blues, 1928, 1938. That was Big Mama Thornton, right? $39.99. All these are Yazoo and Arhoolie sealed, it looks like. Leroy Card, Scrapper Blackwell, Naptown Blues, 29 to 34. Sealed, $29.99. And Robert Wilkins, the original Rolling Stone. Robert Wilkins, the original Rolling Stone. That is sealed, $24.99. Reverend Gary Davis, 1935, 1949. That is sealed, $24.99. Michael Butler first on Jackson. And that was Jackson Blues. That's sold to Michael Butler. That's gone. George Michael sold to Kevin Johnson for 10. If anybody wants Sweet Georgia Brown featuring Brother Jones or Black Eyed Susan Brown, Brother Jones on the Harlem Globetrotters, that's $10. Nobody bid on B-52's Whammy. That's pretty amazing. Gold stamp promo, $25. You can pick up the B-52's Whammy, okay? $25 on that. Next is Jackson. We sold that. And then Reverend is sold to Brian. And then we have Michael Butler on Robert Wilkins. That's sold. And then Harlem Globetrotters is sold to Danny for $10. That's sold. And then we have KC Douglas, the country boy. That is sealed, Arhoolie. KC Douglas, $39.99. Classic Blues, Country Blues Classics, the Blues Classics, Volume 2, sealed $19.99. And Country Blues Classics Volume 1. There's Volumes 1 and 2 for $19 and $29. B-52 sold to Michael Ruttman. Let's get some new auctions going. Next new auction is the Velvet Underground. This is a 1986. This is Another View. It's an 86 US EMW pressing, OG gold stamp promo, EX vinyl, $35 start. There is the inner sleeve, and this is the Velvet Underground. It's called Another View. That's going up for a $35 start. Next is Michael Butler on KC. KC Butler is sold to Michael, or KC Douglas is sold to Michael Butler. Tampa Red, the Guitar Wizard, that is sealed for $19.99. Buka White, Sky Songs, Volume 2, that's sealed for $34.99. And there's Country Blues Classics, Volume 4. That is sealed for $19.99. Roosevelt Holtz and His Friends, that is sealed for $19.99. And Fred McDowell, Keep Your Lamp Trimmed and Burning, that is sealed for $29.99. I hadn't got to drink this V8 yet. It is right here. And I am about to open it, and as y'all just heard, and take a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, so the last thing that happened was Michael Butler got KC. Michael Butler was also first on Tampa Red. That is sold to Michael Butler. Michael Butler also first on Buka White. That's sold to Michael Butler. Michael Butler first on Holtz. That's sold to Michael Butler. Danny, we've already sold Tampa Red. Michael first on Fred McDowell. That's sold to Michael Butler. Velvet Underground has bids for $35 and now $40. We have Mississippi Delta Blues, Volume 1. That is sealed, $39.99. Duran Duran is still available. Yes, Duran Duran is still available. Also, we have Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. I Want My MTV. An 85 U.S. Allied pressing. This is Brothers in Arms. Has the original inner sleeve. This is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. This is Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. Very clean copy here. Bob Lugwood mastering. It does have Bob Lugwood mastering. It does have the original inner sleeve. That's also going up for a $35 start. The next 45 I have for you is the Gin Blossoms. This is the Gin Blossoms, Found Out About You, and the Gin Blossoms, Hey Jealousy. Those are original singles from 1992. Gin Blossoms is a $10 start. Right now, we're going through a brand new crate of new arrivals right after this. we're going to get back to some of the Hatchet Ed putbacks, and we got 2 more full crates to go through. Duran Duran is so Delee Steiger, Velvet Underground 42, Dire Straits 35. Gin Blossoms is a $10 start. Just FYI, what happened to, oh yeah, here we go. I knew I had some other singles back here, some really good stuff I had to look up. Give me 1 second here. I got to check on something. And let me do this. Yeah, I knew this was good. All right. Give me 1 second. I got a really good, probably the best, one of the best 45s we've shown all night. Let me check on it right quick. Okay. And then do that. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Sorry for the timeout. Here we go. So we have Velvet Underground 42, Dire Straits 35-40. And then Michael Butler got Mississippi Delta. Here we go. We have John Jackson, Blues and Country Dance, Tunes from Virginia. That is sealed for $29.99. John Jackson. Johnny Lewis, Alabama Slide Guitar. Wow, there's some really cool Arhoolie and Yazoo compilations in here. Sealed $39.99. The Flying Burrito Brothers featuring Graham Parsons. It does have some cover damage along the bottom. $19.99 on the Flying Burrito Brothers. Also, we have the Allman Brothers. An Evening with the Allman Brothers. That is a 2020 Record Store Day, limited to 1,000 on blue and black marble vinyl, pressed at RTI, sealed for $59.99. Also, Hall & Oates Live. This is Live Time. Hall & Oates $14.99. So the last thing that I said was Delta was sold to Michael Butler. Velvet Underground got a bid for 42. Dire Straits 35, Dire Straits 40, Dire Straits 42. Michael Butler first on John, which was John Jackson. That is sold to Michael Butler. And then also we had Rod Bryan got Johnny Lewis. Michael Butler, you were second on that one. Marshall Bassett on the Flying Burrito Brother. Michael Remser on the Allman Brothers. Mary second on Flying Burrito. Greg Hubers, you have the Velvet Underground for $45. Greg Hubers have that. Also second on Allman Brothers. Velvet Underground 45. So 2 bids on Velvet Underground for $45. Dire Straits is at 42. Final call to get a bid on the Gin Blossoms for $10. And we have King Harvest. That is a white label promo. That's a self-titled album. King Harvest, $14.99. White label promo on that. Seal Johnson, Mrs. Fine Brown Frame. Seal Johnson, that is $14.99 in shrink wrap. Katie Webster, the Swamp Boogie Queen. Katie Webster is $19.99. Also, this is RG and Bayou Zydeco, $9.99 on that. Charles Brown and Johnny Morris 3 Blazers, Sell on Blues, sealed for $14.99. And the last record in here was the Fabulous Thunderbirds, Hot Number. That's in shrink wrap of hop sticker, just $9.99 on the Fabulous Thunderbirds. That's it. Okay? So right now, the Velvet Underground, the high bid is with Ryan R. for $48. The Dire Straits is at $42. Marshall Bassett hadn't set out. Marshall, let me know if you want back in. And Brian DeLeon first on Charles Brown. Let's do that crate for a very quick recap, okay? Very quick recap on that. Next is Michael, second on Charles. Robert Warner got the Bayou Zydeco. Danny Thomason second on that one. Okay, so the Gin Blossoms is a $10 buy now, if anybody wants that. An original single from 1992, Hey Jealousy, and Found Out About You. Gin Blossoms is available. Here is a really cool single, and I should have put this up much earlier. This is the original 1998 UK single for Foo Fighters, My Hero and Dear Lover. My Hero, red vinyl, limited edition, $55 start. Red vinyl Foo Fighters, an original single from Color and Shape from 1998. Red vinyl, My Hero, a $55 start. Foo Fighters. That's up for bid. Gin Blossoms is sold to Michael Golston for $10. Let's run through those one more time very quickly. First was Robert Palmer, Some People Can Do What They Like. EX, $17.99 on Robert Palmer. Robin Ford, The Inside Story, Robin Ford was EX $12.99. Jethro Tull, Minstrel in the Gallery, VG $9.99. Uriah Heep is still available, VG Plus $14.99. Return to Fantasy. Dave Alexander, The Dirt on the Ground. Dave Alexander is in shrink wrap, $19.99. Sanctified Blues by Larry Howard. That was sealed for $14.99. Michael Remser on Robert Palmer. That sold to Michael Remser. George Gritzenbaugh, Blue Bottom with the Unknown Blues Band. That's $14.99. $14.99. And the Tailgaters, Swamp Rock. The Tailgaters is sealed, $14.99. Uptown Blues, a decade of guitar piano duets. That is sealed for $19.99. And Blind Willie Johnson, Praise God, I'm Satisfied. Blind Willie was sealed, $39.99. Dire Straits is officially sold in to our new buyer, Anthony Correa. Anthony, you get that for $42. Thank you. That's gone. And the Velvet of Ground, Greg Hubers is out. Greg Hubers is out. Ryan R., new buyer as well tonight. You get that for $48. That is sold to you. Velvet Underground, it's time for some new auctions. Not before I give a final warning on the Foo Fighters for $55. And that's Red Vinyl original single from 1998, okay? That's going up for auction. I'm going to put that right back there. Next is Michael Butler on Uptown and Michael Butler on Blind. Those are sold and sold. Also, we have East Coast Blues, another Yazoo comp. East Coast Blues, 26-35. That was sealed for $29.99. Leroy Carr and Scrapper Blackwell, Naptown Blues. That was sealed for $29.99. Country Classics Volume 2, Blues Classics 6, that was sealed for $19.99. Country Blues Classics Volume 1, that's sealed for $29.99. Blues Classics 5, Country Blues Classics Volume 4, Blues Classics 14, that is sealed for $19.99. And then Hall & Oates Live Time, $14.99. Michael Butler wants East Coast Blues. That is second. And then King Harvest. King Harvest is $14.99. White Label Promo. Seal Johnson was $14.99. The Swamp Boogie Queen, Katie Webster, $19.99. And the Fabulous Thunderbirds in Shrink with Hype, $9.99 on the Fabulous Thunderbirds. The next auction is Talking Heads. This is a 12-inch promo single for a $20 start. 1980 promo marked labels. This is I Zimbra. And let's go ahead and show this. This is Talking Heads. I Zimbra, 1980 US promo marked labels. Also Air and Life During Wartime on here as well. Life During Wartime. There's the original sleeve advertising the hits or the songs. And that's a $20 start. Michael Butler wants volumes 1, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. Those are all sold to Michael Butler. Thank you. He gets those compilations. So, just for noting, the only Yazoo that's left is Leroy Carr and Scrapper Blackwell. That's sealed. That's the only Yazoo record left, I think. King Harvest. King Harvest is a white label promo, $14.99. King Harvest is a white label promo. And then the only Arhoolie that's left, the only Arhoolie that left is Dave Alexander, The Dirt on the Ground, and it's $19.99. So King Harvest is self-titled white label promo. Leroy Carr is the only Yazoo. Dave Alexander is the only Arhoolie. And then we had Fabulous Thunderbirds, Katie Webster, Seal Johnson, Hall & Oates, The Tailgaters, George Gritzenbach, Larry Howard, Uriah Heep, Jethro Tull, and Robin Ford. Those are all still available. The Foo Fighters is an original 1998, UK single. An original 1998 UK single on red vinyl from The Color and Shape, and that's going up for a $55 start. Talking Heads is a $20 start. I'm about to add a third auction, but not before I go ahead and put up the next bin of Hatchet Ed stuff, okay? Let's do that right now. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right, here we go. And next thing I have is Hatchet Ed for us. Let's see what you got, Hatchet Ed. There's a couple. Ooh. Well, when we get to the auctions, those are going to be desirable. Those should sell. Somebody was asking about this artist last night. Yeah, there's great stuff in here. Oh, man, this is a good one. here we go. Let's go through it. And there's another full crate after this. There's some great auctions in the front. So you might want to stick around for this. We got two more crates of new stuff. And that's pretty amazing. That means we're going to be showing new stuff almost for 7 hours straight tonight. That's wild. Okay? Let's get right into it. James Van Buren, I Ain't Doing Too Bad. That's sealed for $9.99. Jerry McCain, Love Desperado. That is sealed for $19.99. This is James Van Buren, It's All Over. That's sealed for $9.99. Key Largo, a 1970 UK copy. Key Largo, $49.99. Eddie Guitar Burns, Detroit Black Bottom. Eddie Guitar Burns, a 75 UK, $19.99. Robert Jr. Lockwood, Does 12, 1977 EX edition, $12. EX edition, $17.99. Foo Fighters is a $55 start. Foo Fighters is a $55 start, just FYI. Also, we have Down in the Groovy, Texas R&B, 1949-1952. That's VG Plus, $19.99. John Paul Hammond, EX, $17.99. John Paul Hammond. And we have Little Charlie and the Nightcaps captured. And that is sealed, $19.99. Nobody bid on Talking Heads, the 3-track promo here. I, Zimbra, Air, and Life During Wartime. You can pick that up for a $20 buy it now. We try to auction pretty much everything Talking Heads, very collectible. A final call. I'm going to give one more chance since there's been several questions about Foo Fighters. If you want to bid, it's a $55 start. Younger Than Yesterday, Troy's Key, J.J. Malone, and the Rhythm Rockers, $14.99 on that. There's a lot of blues right here to start this bin. The Roots of Jazz, the Blues Era, Volume 2. Big Mama Thornton's on here. Memphis Slim, Big Joe Turner, $19.99 on that. Danny, I'm not for sure what JVB is. Joe Lucher. This is Joe Jump. That's $9.99. Joe Lucher. Also, Little Johnny Taylor, Ugly Man, $9.99. Yeah, a lot of blues here to start this bin. Lamont Cranston Band, Up From the Valley. Lamont Cranston Band's $9.99. Kevin Johnson gets the Talking Heads for $20. Foo Fighters does have a bid for $55. Foo Fighters will sell. We do have a bid. Brian DeLeon gets Roots. We have One Man Johnson, the 54 Chevrolet Panel Truck Blues, a 1978. That is sealed, $19.99 for One Man Johnson. Artie Blues Boy White. Artie Blues Boy White, a 1989 US, and that is $11.99. I have Electric Light Orchestra on the third day. ELO has the original on her sleeve. That's a really nice copy. ELO, $29.99. Larger Than Life and Liver Than You've Ever Been. That's a 72 UK import. $19.99 on that. Manfred Mann's Earth Band, The Good Earth, $14.99. James Van Buren. The last crate was New Arrivals. Those are all sticker price. You talking about from the last crate? James Van Buren. Wait a minute. James Van Buren. All that sold, didn't it? I think all that sold from earlier, right? You talking about in here? These are all sticker price. First thing we have is Lonesome Sundown, Been Gone Too Long, $14.99 on Lonesome Sundown. Great Rhythm and Blues Oldies, Pee Wee Creighton, 74 US and shrink wrap, $19.99. Gary Wellman got Manfred Mann, that's sold to Gary Wellman. Jefferson Airplane Takes Off, a 1969 US, $24.99, orange label. Foo Fighters is sold for $55 to Oh So Adventure, thank you. Our next two auctions are going to be Oingo Boingo, Nothing to Fear. Oingo Boingo is a 1982 US-Canadian OG with the original on her sleeve. This is going to go up for a $25 start. Oingo Boingo, Nothing to Fear. There's the Mofi sleeve. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the nice cover. It does have a punch hole. Oingo Boingo is a Canadian OG. Just a $25 start on that. That should go up from there. And this is the soundtrack to Hairspray, a 1988 US Picnickville OG gold stamp promo. Nice. No condition notes on Hairspray. A $25 start. Brian DeLeon on PW. That was Pee Wee Creighton. Ryan R on OMG. Or excuse me, OMJ. OMJ was OMJ. Let me figure out which one that was. One Man Johnson. That's sold to Ryan R. Ryan's in on Oingo for $30. Patrick bid $25. Mountain is VG Plus $14.99. Leslie West and Mountain, VG Plus $14.99. Oingo Boingo is a $30. Hairspray is a $25 start. Next is Hall & Oates, Whole Oats. Hall & Oates is $24.99. Does have a sticker on the cover, but very clean. No condition oats, $24.99. Dave Mason, Alone Together. Dave Mason is $9.99. Gladys Knight and the Pips, All I Need Is Time. Gladys Knight is $9.99. Michael Butler on Jefferson Airplane. That's sold to Michael Butler. Hairsprays at $25. Genesis Trespass, EX Edition, $21.99. Genesis Trespass. Also, The Who Quadrophenia, the soundtrack to the film, $29.99. And this is Paca Lamdrith, or something of that nature, $9.99. First is Jeremy Abrams on Mountain. Mountain is sold to Jeremy Abrams. Jim Davis on Hall & Oates, Whole Oats. Anthony, we've already sold Jefferson Airplane. Hair has a new bid for $27. And Oingo Boingo is with Marshall Bassett for $35. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Try to slip in a snack here and there. I was honestly going to pause at 11 and come back for part 2. I didn't realize we'd have 300 people watching at 11:30 and we'd be selling the heck out of records still. So I'm trying to slip in a snack in between a few pauses here. So I'm starting to feel a lot better. I was getting pretty hungry, honestly. Hairsprays at 30, Oingo Boingo 40. And the next claimant here was, or the next record, is Songs of the City, Roy Drusky, $9.99 for Roy Drusky. Also, the Sultanic Verses, Mark Sultan. That's sealed, $19.99. And then the Beach Boys, Endless Summer. The Beach Boys is $19.99. That's a Gatefold 2 LP. Robin Trower Live, $19.99. Johnny Winter, Nothing But the Blues. That's a white label promo. Johnny Winter, white label promo, $24.99. We have new and sealed Trivium in the Court of the Dragon. Trivium is $39.99. Also, Trivium Ascendancy. Trivium is $44.99. And then Marshall Bassett on BB, Beach Boys. Danny Thomason was second. Next is Dan Fogelberg Phoenix, $9.99. I have the New Cure. And let's see which one we have here. This is retail. This is all on the indie exclusive retail colored vinyl, $39.99. Last bid on Hairspray was Jeff Church at $35. Going twice, going 3 times. Oingo Boingo, Marshall Bassett had it at $45. And now we have another $45, now $46. Adam Bullock wants Trivium in the court. That is sold to Adam Bullock. Thank you. And then here is the new Snoop Dogg album, which is currently back ordered, which means I can't get it anymore. Snoop Dogg Missionary on picture disc vinyl that looks like a condom, $39.99. Mary Miles on Dan Fogelberg, that's sold. Oingo Boingo 48, Oingo Boingo 49. Also Adventure on one of the new Cure albums. 2 remain. Oh, we done on Hairspray. Final call on Hairspray was Jeff Church at $35. And now the rest of these are auction items, okay? So you can claim them for the winning bid. These were auction items, okay? And there's several, and there's some good ones. And it looks like there's a bunch in the next crate. Oingo Boingo 55. So the first auction item I have is $45. It's a sealed Metallica 2021 Black Album. $45 on that. The other Trivium was Ascendancy, $44.99. Metallica's $45. Rough Cut. Rough Cut Wants You. Rough Cut is $50. That is a U.S. original. Rough Cut, $50. Albert King, I Want to Get Funky. Albert King, $60. And Violent Femmes, $150. $150. It's an original 83 U.S. first label, first press, with the original inner sleeve and the merch insert, EX. OG first label, $150. $150 on that. Okay. Next thing we have is Oingo Boingo is at $59. And then Hairspray, Jeff Church had it for $35, and that's sold to Jeff Church for $35. Thank you, Jeff. Oingo's at $59, and now $62, and Brian DeLeon wants Albert King for $60, okay? Now, and yesterday I heard you mention a $400 as a new buyer. Adam's a first-time buyer. Thank you, Adam. If you're on Facebook, just send us a message to the Collectco page, If you're over on Facebook, which it looks like you are, just send us a direct message through Messenger, name, email address, and mailing address, okay? Adam also wants a sentency. $7 shipping. We'll ship both of those to you for $7. We'll send you an invoice on Monday. If you want to watch the rest of tonight and tomorrow will be the last buying opportunity for the $7 unlimited shipping, okay? $7 unlimited shipping, that will be through tomorrow. So thank you and welcome. Oingo Boingo is at 62. Let's go ahead and grab this next auction, which is another Foo Fighters record. And let me check on this right quick, because this is another one. It's another Foo Fighters. And of course, anything OG Foo Fighters from the 90s is pretty cool. This is color. And this is, let me find this right here. There it is. It's a jukebox single. Yeah, this is pretty desirable too. This is Foo Fighters Monkey Wrench, and Color and Shape. Monkey Wrench and Color and Shape. This is going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start on that. All right, and here's where we're at. I'm going to read what's left in here one more time. Foo Fighters is a $15 start. Oingo Boingo is still getting bids. I got to make sure Ryan R is done. Ryan, if you're done, make sure you say out. Marshall has it for 62. I'm going to read these one more time, and then we're going to go straight into the second crate and of new putback stuff, which hadn't been shown. And I want to remind everybody that tonight we have done nothing except for maybe that first 45 minutes tonight, show nothing but new stuff. And what we're going to do is, after we get done with this next crate of Hatchet Ed stuff, we're going to go back to the beginning of the show. We had 3 crates of new vinyl tonight, and I've only got to go through those once. We had some metal earlier that I ordered. We had all that Mofi stuff. Excuse me. We had all that Mofi stuff, and a lot of it's still available, like almost a whole crate. So if you miss the first, if you've just been on in the last hour or so, you're about to see a lot of great stuff still left over. Plus all the Big Bob collection and the lower crates. And yeah, we still got a lot of stuff to show a second time, okay? So first thing we have is, let's read just the titles. If you want to know a price or information, be sure to ask. We had James Van Buren. We had Jerry McCain. We had James Van Buren, Key Largo, Eddie Guitar Burns, Robert Jr. Lockwood, Down in the Groovy, John Paul Hammond, Little Charlie and the Nightcaps, Younger Than Yesterday, Troy's Key, J.J. Malone, Joe Lucher, Little Johnny Taylor, Lamont Cranston Band, Artie Blues Boy White, Electrolyte Orchestra on the Third Day, Bigger Than Life, Lonesome Sundown, Dave Mason, Alone Together, Gladys Knight and the Pips, Genesis Trespass. We have The Who Quadrophenia. This is a very complicated name. Paca Lamdrith, maybe not, if you read it real fast. Roy Drusky, The Sultanic Verses, Robin Trower, Johnny Winter. Okay, quick pause. Foo Fighters doesn't have a bid. Final call for $15. Marshall Bassett gets Oingo Boingo for 62. We still got some auctions to run. And then let me put this away. And the first thing is Crowbar Details. Give me 1 second on that. Johnny Winter sold to Michael Peevler. And then one of the auction no bids was Rough Cut. Sell that to Michael Peevler for $50. Thank you. Sell that to Oso Adventure for $50. That sold to Oso. Michael Peevler got Johnny Winter. Crowbar Details. Let's see here. Crowbar. I remember Crowbar earlier. Was there Crowbar in here? Oh, this is Crowbar. Larger Than Life and Liver Than You'll Ever Be. This Crowbar is a 72 UK import, no condition notes. $19.99. Okay, and then we have the new Cure album on the indie exclusive, $39.99. We got the new Snoop Dogg, $39.99. And we have Metallica, $45. And then Violent Femmes was $150. But we originally if you want to pick this up, that's what it sold for. It looks like we started at $95. It's OG, EX, and Shrink on the first label, the first press with the original sleeve and merch insert. So you might want to consider that. If not, we'll re-auction it tomorrow or the next bid. Was there a gold Crowbar? We sold that one already. That sold. Wow, Foo Fighters is a $15 buy now. The Color and Shape, and Monkey Wrench. You can pick that for $15. Let's go straight into the other bin, okay? If anybody wants anything in there, those are right here behind me. Let's go ahead and put up a couple new auctions. And the next new auction is going to go up right now. And I think it's a Prince record. Let me see what I got in here. There's 3 or 4. They've kind of fell over on me. I've got Prince, yep, and let's do Pink Floyd. Whoa, forgot about a couple of these. They've been in the back. We've been doing all kinds of other stuff. So we have Pink Floyd, Uma Guma. Wow, this thing is sealed. This is sealed Pink Floyd. This is a 1983 US, and Laura's getting it as from the catalog number. This makes it a 1983 US sealed Pink Floyd, Uma Guma, $45. And Prince, Love Sexy, is a 1988 club sealed, $85. That one's not too easy to get. And this is sealed, 1988. Both records back there are sealed. Pink Floyd and Prince. Kevin Johnson gets Foo Fighters for $15. What color on Snoop Dogg? It's a picture disc. It's the picture disc that looks like the condom. It is the picture disc condom variant. Okay, next crate. Let's put this up right now. And we have a whole nother crate here. And the last crate of Hatchet Ed stuff, okay? For those that's still sticking around, welcome. Looks like there's several auction items in here. That could be very cool. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right, and Chris snaps to 130. As I stated earlier, the only thing I'll negotiate on, maybe on some of these, are the auction items. I'll go ahead and sell that to Chris for $130. Chris, that's sold you for $130. Okay, everything else I'm going to leave sticker price in these put-back bins because, and probably a lot of the auctions, because there's a good chance we'll get that again or more, okay? Sometimes even more. I have resold some of these that didn't get paid for more the second time. Sometimes less. That's why I just keep them as sticker. But if no one buys it right away, we can talk later. How much is ELO? $29.99. Now, Oso Prince is an $85 start. Prince is an $85 start. I got you down for Pink Floyd. And then Danny wants LC. Okay, let me know what that is. First thing we have is Madhouse 16. $74.99. $74.99. Gold stamp promo, $74.99. Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun, $14.99. We have The Dictators, Manifest Destiny. The Dictators, VG Plus, $24.99. The Dictators, Girl Go Crazy, $49.99. And we have Taylor Swift, Speak Now. Taylor Swift is $29.99. New and sealed, Taylor Swift, $29.99. Next is, somebody just claimed what from the previous bin? I just seen it. That was, what just happened there? It was Mad. Jamie wants ELO from the last bin. Let's see here. ELO, $29.99. Okay? Mad was 74. Hold on 1 second. Danny put LC or IC. I still haven't figured that out. And then Prince 85. Craig, the Madhouse, I've got it as an 87 gold stamp promo, $74.99 with the original inner sleeve. Very clean copy. Okay? Now, Jamie Tucker got ELO. Oh, so you're out on Prince. There was a bid for $85. There was a bid for $85. Okay, and then Christopher Albelia on Dictators. That's sold to Christopher Albelia. And then now we have a final call on Prince for $85 to C. Thomas. And also Adventure, final call on Pink Floyd for $45. Madhouse is still available. Rod Stewart's still available. And another Dictators. Did I already show this one too? Which one did you want, Christopher? I've already tagged you for one, which was this one. There was two. There's the Girl Go Crazy and Manifest Destiny. Manifest is VG plus 24. Girl is 49. I'll leave both of those in there till you confirm. There's Taylor Swift again, new and sealed, $29.99. The Cure BBC Sessions. That's $36.99. These are hand-numbered bootlegs. $36.99 on The Cure. Mr. B, Shining the Pearls. Mr. B is $9.99. Christopher does want both of the Dictators. Those are sold both to Christopher Albelia. This is $14.99. Donovan Wolfington, How to Treat the Ones You Love. Emo, $14.99. New and sealed. This is Zach Bryan, The Great American Bar Scene. Zach Bryan, $44.99. That's new and sealed. Opeth, The Last Will and Testament. Opeth is $46.99. Also, we have Aretha Franklin, Amazing Grace. Aretha Franklin is in VG condition, $16.99. And Iron Maiden, Maiden Voyage is $38.99. Oh So Adventure gets the sealed Pink Floyd for $45. C. Thomas gets the Prince for $85. Wow, just one bit. Seal Pink Floyd and Seal Prince. You can tell it's getting late. Christopher, Zach Bryan is so to Danny Thomason. That's so to Danny Thomason. Next was Bikini Kill, $24.99. Bikini Kill, $24.99 on that. Alan Bullock wants Iron Maiden. I have more of these if anybody else wants one. Also, I have 2 copies of Stabbing Westward. Wither, Blister, Burn, and Peel, limited to 1,500. Stabbing Westward, $39.99. Those are new and sealed. So is Three Doors Down, Greatest Hits. Kryptonite, $33.99. New and sealed. And what do we have here? This is White Blood Cells. $44.99. A 2021 press, 1 LP white, 1 LP red with the book, missing the DVD. The White Stripes is $44.99. Christopher Albelia on the Bikini Kill. Now, Jim Davis, I can get more of those if you want to go on a waiting list. Let me know. They'll be in next week. That's something new that I ordered, so I can get more of those. Wow, we need more auctions. Next is Michael Jackson, Thriller, and Madonna, Papa Don't Preach. First is Michael Jackson, Thriller. This is a 1982 US OG. This is the true first pressing. Michael Jackson is not listed as co-producer on the back. This is also a gold stamp promo. Wow. A very clean VG Plus condition. It has the original on her sleeve. There's Paul McCartney and Michael Jackson. This Girl Is Mine. And then there's the gold stamp promo. There's Michael Jackson. There is a little bit of damage inside of the gatefold. But wow, look at that. A gold stamp promo for Thriller. A little bit of that cover damage is noticeable here on the front. That's going up for a $35 start. OG first pressing. Michael Jackson not mentioned. Madonna, Papa Don't Preach. Madonna is a promo only 12-inch single. 1986, $15 start. Madonna, Papa Don't Preach. That's going up. $15 start. So we got the White Stripes. I have new and sealed the Sundays. $36.99, the Sundays. I think the rest may be auctions. Yeah. Here are all auction wins for the buy it now price, okay? He says, Jim Davis wants to go on the wait list for Bikini Kill. You got it. First thing in here is Van Halen, Diver Down, $36. This is a U.S. Some of these may have the details. Some of them may be gone. This is a U.S. original. This is a Japanese pressing. This is a Japanese pressing, a Diver Down, $36. Beautiful. $36, Diver Down. Oh, I remember that. Spider-Man, Rock Reflections of a Hero, $90. I remember y'all bidding on that. Yep. No payment. Spider-Man, Rock Reflections of a Superhero. That was a big one, $90. Also, we have Coroner. This is autographed with JSA authentication. Coroner is autographed with JSA authentication, $75. It's called Autopsy, the years 85 to 2014. That's $75. Lightning Hopkins, $85. Volume 3, the Blues Folk Series. On time. What? White Stripes? Give me 1 second. It's not bad. It's EX or better plus Lightning Hopkins. The White Stripes was white blood cells. It looks like it's a third man or, well, they're all third man, I think. I guess it's a anniversary, maybe. 2021. 2021 red and white with book, missing the DVD. $44.99. Brian gets the Lightning Hopkins. That wasn't very bad at all. Love Man, Otis Redding. Man, that's another good one. I'm a Love Man. Probably my favorite song by him. I mean, you got Dock of the Bay, but that's a good one. Wow, that's a nice copy. Yeah, you might want to consider grabbing some of these for these auction prices. $40. Van Halen, that is another, that's probably a Japanese. Or is this just a really nice US? And I can't tell sometimes unless I look. Some of these are hard to tell unless you look. This is a US original that's just beautiful. Very, very nice. $50. Okay, and then Brian DeLon got Otis. Calvin was second. Madonna does have a bid for 15, final call. And Thriller, the gold stamp promo, nice vinyl, a little bit of cover damage along the bottom of the jacket, $35. Michael Ramsey gets Van Halen. Did this buyer dude or no, he's still around. They Call Me Muddy Waters, $35. They Call Me Muddy Waters, $35. Muddy Waters, $35. Wow, that's a beautiful copy. Yeah, some of these are great prices for the auction bin. The Best of Lightning Hopkins. The Best of Lightning Hopkins, $50. An early 70s US press on Prestige. An early 70s press on Prestige, $50. Gary's in on Michael Jackson. The Madonna is a 12-inch promo of Papa Don't Preach. 12-inch promo of Papa Don't Preach. Okay, Larry Drish got the Muddy Waters for $35. Larry Drish got the Muddy Waters for $35. George Scherer second. And then Michael Butler was third. George Scherer got the Lightning Hopkins for $50. Then Brian DeLeon. And then Michael Butler. The White Stripes is a 20th anniversary third man vault release. Thank you. That's what words I was looking for earlier. Vault release. It's an anniversary and a vault release. $44.99. New bid on Madonna for $17. That means Michael Rims is out. And Gary Wellman's about to get Thriller. And an autobiography in blues. Lightning Hopkins. On the Tradition label, $33. And if we were auctioning any of these blues records, then they're nice, yeah. Lightning Hopkins, $33. Wow, there's a bunch here. There's some more metal and stuff like that coming up too. Barbed Wire Sandwich, Black Cat Bones, $125. Barbed Wire Sandwich, Black Cat Bones, $125. Okay. Now, Madonna 1718. Brian DeLeon got Lightning Hopkins, then Michael Butler, then Riley. Let's go ahead and sell Gary Wellman the Gold Stamp Promo Thriller for $35. Thank you. That's sold to you. Black, I don't remember the details on that, but it's sold for $125. Madonna's at 18. C. Thomas is out. Let's get another auction going right quick. And the next auction I have for us is Mofi Foreigner. And this is going up. And Mofi Foreigner is sealed, a 2011, for a $45 start, double vision. That's up for bid. And let's make that a $35. $35 start on Foreigner. $35 start on Foreigner, okay? Not $45. $35. Let's go ahead and sell the Madonna to Michael Remsa for $18. That way I can go ahead and put up Patti Smith. Patti Smith Horses is sealed. Laura says this is a 1976 U.S. repress indicated by the black text on the cover. The title was white on the first press. Interesting. Sealed, $65 start. Adam Bullock on White Stripes. And that means I need to grab a new crate because this one has filled up. And now let me grab a new empty crate. And here we are. Now, Adam, you're going to be the first sell out of this new crate. That's sold to you. And let's keep going there. Foreigner is a sealed Mofi, and Patti Smith is sealed as well. Okay, next thing we have is Iron Maiden, $81, the number of the beast. $81. That doesn't look too bad at all. Probably EX. It has the original inner sleeve. It looks like it's a US original. $81. $81 on Iron Maiden. Kiss Love Gun, $84. Kiss Love Gun is complete. Inner sleeve with the unpunched gun and merch insert. The vinyl is EX at least. $84 on Love Gun. Violent Films, The Blind Leading the Naked. Violent Films is $30. The Blind Leading the Naked. That's nice. Violent Films, $30. Brian Leon Gets the Kiss for $84. John Lee Hooker, Jealous. Hooker was an 86 sealed copy, only time on vinyl, $36 on John Lee Hooker, sealed. Lagwagon, $26. I don't remember much about this. Trashed. Lagwagon, $26. Kiss is a 1996 US OG sealed. I don't have what I sold it for, but the starting bid was $215, so we'll say $215. Some of them I sold at the time as much as $300. So sealed OG Kiss Unplugged, we'll say $215. Larry Drish first on the John Lee Hooker. George was second. Chris, you were second on Kiss, unless it's for that one. John Lee Hooker, Briley next. Foreigner 4. Foreigner 40. Gary next on John Lee Hooker. Foreigner 45. Foreigner 45. Okay? Foreigner is at 45. Okay, that's what I thought. That's why I started that one less. Okay, quick timeout on Foreigner. I don't want it to go any further because here's what we're going to do. Quick timeout. I'm going to sell this to Chris Frazier for $45. Okay? I'm going to sell this to Chris Frazier for $45. The next bidder was Jason, and then before him was Oh So Adventure, and then Gregory Roberts. Okay? Let's say I've got 2, and the last bidder was Jason, and then technically Gregory because Oso tied them. So I've got 2 more here. Foreigner, these are brand new that just came in today, and they're only $44.99. So that's why I started that one less. These just came back in stock, so they just pressed more of them. That means that, Jason, if you want one, and then the next person will be Gregory and then Oso. If y'all want one, just say sold or pass. These are brand new and sealed. Same thing. These are numbered. This one was numbered 4105. It looks like they've maybe made another 1,000 or so. These are numbered 5,000. So what they do is they just keep making these and they keep numbering them. That's how they do that. So they may press 500 more and they'll just keep numbering them up. That's how they don't ever say how many, but they do keep track of them. So whoever else was bidding, if y'all want one, let me know, okay? And then Patty Smith is a no bid. If anybody wants that, it's a $65 buy it now. $65 buy it now. Let's continue here with these great auction wins. Grease soundtrack, a Japanese pressing. Grease is $35. That's a Japanese pressing. And the Varukers, Another Religion, Another War. The Varukers was $30. So if y'all want one of those, just say sold or pass. I'm going to revisit our 45 department over here. I don't think we end up selling all of our great 45s for tonight. I have a promo. I have a Beatles. This is Rain and Paperback Rider. This is Rain and Paperback Rider, and this is going to go up for a $10 start. It's on the Beatles Super Oldie Star line. Rain, I don't mind. $10 start on that. So Gregory passes. That means, Jason, let me know if you want a Foreigner or Oh So Adventure. Those are new and sealed for $44.99. Jason also passes. There's 2 Foreigners if anybody wants them. Next is Bad Religion, True North. Bad Religion is $25. That is called True North. I don't remember that. That might have been something Paul sold. $25. Oso wants a Foreigner. Anybody else? I didn't want that auction to go past what they cost new. I didn't want that to surpass. So probably on Discogs right now, Laura had it at a $45 start, probably because they hadn't been pressed in a while. So that's why I went ahead and showed those. Oso also got Bad Religion for $25. There's one foreigner. The Beatles is a $10 start. A Japanese pressing of Kenny Rogers, The Gambler, $35. Kenny Rogers, The Gambler, $35. Our next single is going to be Vixen. I got some Vixen for you here late. Edge of a Broken Heart and Cruisin'. Vixen is a $10 start. $10 start on that. Also, we have Jimi Hendrix, Mr. Pitiful. I'll say $35. I don't know what it sold for, but because the stickies fell off. Jimi Hendrix, $35. Albert Collins, Trash Talkin', $47. Albert Collins was an original 69 US EX++. We started at 35. Now you can buy it for 47. Vixen has a bid for 10. And then another 10. Albert Collins again, $45. I don't have the details on this. $45. And then Elvis was a 65 US Indianapolis OG, $25. Cool. All right, those are all, well, not so cool. Those are non-payments, but cool that there's some cool stuff in there for y'all. Not cool that we didn't get paid, but that's okay. We have no problem selling them again. And it's just cost us a little bit of money to resell them. Vixen 10, Vixen 10, Vixen 12. And JK wants the Verukers. That's sold for $35. Let's go through those again. Michael Butler, let me know which of the two Collins you want. Final call to get a bit on the Beatles, Rain and Paperback Rider. That's a collectible series, that Starline. They did hits. They reissued all those Beatles hit singles a lot of time in the 80s. Let's go through that band one more time. And we are about to enter a new day. It's almost midnight here in Tennessee. If you're watching East Coast, it's already Saturday morning. And what we're about to do is do an epic recap. As soon as we're done with this band, I'm going to turn back the clock probably about 6 or 7 hours and show you some stuff that was shown a long time ago. And you may have missed it, or you may want to see it again. And some things I might even take offers on. I don't know if we'll get to those bands or not, but we'll find out. If we get through all that stuff pretty fast, then we'll be able to probably do a couple discount bands before we sign off for tonight. And I'll have some that you'll want to hang around for. So Vixen is at 12. Chad's out. Calvin has that for 12. And here's what's left in here. Madhouse 16. Let me check this on Discogs. That does seem like, I just want to make sure. That does seem like a lot. I didn't know this album went for this much. Either that's like completely topped out, or let me see what's going on here. 87, is this it? Yeah, it's a pricey album. I mean, they've sold for as much as 100. Ships from, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I mean, it's right around that range. It's right around that range. I mean, there's some as high as 95, and then there's some as low as 55. This is a gold stamp promo that's pristine. So, I mean, for a starting price, for a buy it now, that's about right. So, yeah, that's Paisley Park, yeah. I mean, I was curious because I'm thinking about Madness. Yeah, I'm thinking about Madness, and I was like, that's a lot for a Madness record. And then I'm realizing this is Madhouse. So, yeah, that's pretty fair from what I'm seeing, $74.99. I was just kind of surprised myself because I think the last person, I don't think that's from this guy. I think that's from somebody putting it back because they didn't catch the price. I think they didn't catch the price first either. So, but yeah, that's $74.99. Vixen is sold for $12 to Calvin Ward. And if anybody wants the Beatles, Rain, and Paperback Rider, $10 on that. Okay, next is Rod Stewart. Blondes Have More Fun, $14.99. New and sealed, Taylor Swift, Speak Now, $29.99. $29.99. The Cure, BBC Sessions. People have spoke highly of this, $36.99. I never question John, Laura, and Paul's pricing. They know what they're doing. They do it every day. They're professionals. Sometimes I'm like, wait a minute, that seems a little high or maybe a little low, but I'll get on there and look, and they're pretty dang accurate. They know what they're doing. They see the sold, they see the active, they see the highs, the lows, the grades. They know what they're doing. That's why they work here. Mr. B, Shining the Pearls, $9.99. we have, this was Donovan Wolfington. That's $14.99. That's in the genre of emo. Opeth is their newest album. This should be on colored vinyl, $46.99. These are buy it nows. Yes, these are buy it nows, except for some of the auctions. I'll discount some of the auctions, but that's it. These are buy it nows. Aretha's VG, $16.99. Stabbing Westward is $39.99. There's 2 left. And then we have 3 Doors Down for $33.99. The Sundays is still available. Reading, Writing, and Arithmetic, $36.99. Now, here's the auctions. First, Japanese Van Halen, $36. Spider-Man, Rock Reflections of a Superhero, $90. You can buy these now, make fair offers, or we're going to re-auction them tomorrow or next week. They might sell for less. They could sell for more. Corner, signed and sealed, JSA authenticated, $75. Barbed wire sandwich. We had a offer for $100 with Farmer Redman. New buyer. It's a white label promo. Farmer Redman. This is an exceptionally nice copy. I will somewhat split the difference there with you, and I'll say $110. $110, and I'll sell that too. I would love to have you aboard. Wow, nobody got Iron Maiden. Number of the Beast, $81. Violent Femmes, $30. Lagwagon, $26. Kiss Unplugged, OG, $215. Grease, Japanese, $35. Kenny Rogers, The Gambler, Japanese, $35. These right here with the sleeves turned this way are auctions. Jimi Hendrix, $35. And Elvis, $25. Elvis for everyone, 65 Indianapolis. No Obi with the Japanese. Nope, unfortunately not. Teresa said Violent Femmes, $25. I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $25. Go ahead and sell Larry Drish Hendrix for $25 because I didn't even have a price on that to begin with. Those are sold and sold, $25. Okay, next auction. Next auction is going to be, this is like a sampler. And then I have, I might sell these together. No. Oh, here we go. Fleetwood Mac. Aha, here we go. Okay. So, next is Carla Brecchi on Grease. Carla Brecchi on Grease for $35. And then Farmer Redman. Farmer, if you're a first-time buyer, I know you are, but just go ahead for our records and say, yes, first-time buyer. This is sold to you for $110. There's a link in the description of this video. A link in the description of this video. Make sure you fill that out. That will send us an email with your information. You'll get an invoice on Monday, okay? Right now, here's our next 2 auctions. This is a promo sampler. It's called Profiles in Gold with Genesis, Roberta Flack, Chic, and Leif Garrett. It's a special product by Burger King and Coca-Cola. I think this might have been given away at Burger King in association with Coca-Cola. It's a 4-track. Genesis, Follow You, Follow Me, Roberta Flack, Killing Me Softly. Genesis, Your Own Special Way. So there's 2 Genesis songs, 2 Roberta Flack songs. There's 2 Chic songs and 2 Leif Garrett songs. They play at $33. It's a promo from Coca-Cola and Burger King. That's going up for a $10 start. And then this is Fleetwood Mac, You and I, Part 1, and Big Love. Fleetwood Mac picture sleeve, a $10 start. Does Kenny Rogers have the poster? And then we have an offer on Kenny Rogers. Kenny Rogers has the insert. I don't see a poster. Let me know if you want that. If not, I have a pending offer from Danny Thomason. First-time buyer, and I believe I already submitted. Okay. Well, you might want to do it again. Sometimes if you have a name that's not the same as your YouTube handle, some people have YouTube handles that are a little bit different than their actual name. You might want to let us know, okay? Because they have to match those forms and those emails to those people. Danny, I had $35 on this. I'll sell it to you for $30. That's splitting the difference, Danny. $30 on that. Okay, there's our next 2 auctions. And here is everything that has not sold tonight. There's only a few. Here's a couple things that have not sold tonight. 245s. Genesis, which is a single from 1993 for $10. The Beatles, Rain and Paperback Writer, which you just seen, super oldies. Sealed Patti Smith, if anybody wants to make an offer, we had $65. That is sealed Patti Smith. And then we had one of the very first auctions tonight, because people want me to put them up, were these reel-to-reels from Fred Goodwin's collection. Broadway Overseas, The Letterman, Johnny Carson, Big Band, and the Beach Boys live in Nashville, which is a reel-to-reel, probably some sort of bootleg of that. Very interesting. Those are all available for $25, okay? Adam Bullock said he'll take the Kenny Rogers for $30. Mike Torres wants the Beatles for $10. Oso said take the 45. So Oso, you were second on the Beatles, but I'll give you Genesis. And if anybody wants to make an offer on Patti Smith, it's $65. Those two are $10 starts. And we had 4 Hatchet Ed bins. Now we have 2 Hatchet Ed bins. These auctions, you'll probably see them again later, re-auctioned. Thanks everybody for helping out with that stuff. Greatly appreciated. And now, let's turn back the clock. And the first thing I want to show you is this incredible crate of all of our newest audiophile arrivals, including Analog Productions, Music on Vinyl, and Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. Okay? The first thing I have here is, let me find that other new vinyl too. I don't know what happened to that crate. It's kind of become a stray. Let's see here. That was the 2 crates. Okay, so and by the way, all of the new stuff from Big Bob's collection that John priced, all 4 of those crates, everything that's left is in 1 crate. And we had 3 crates of new vinyl, and here's everything that's left right here. We've got it all into 1 crate now. All 3 of those crates of new stuff for tonight is now in this one. And it's great stuff. Okay? So, let's go ahead and get started with that. First thing we have is a new release of Marty Robbins' Gunfighter Ballads, Wax Time, 180-gram clear vinyl, virgin vinyl. Marty Robbins is $26.99. Gunfighter Ballads, El Paso. Chicago's Greatest Hits on yellow vinyl. Chicago's Greatest Hits is $29.99. 25 or 624, Saturday in the Park. We got the new reissue remaster of Rat out of the cellar. It has the lenticular cover that changes colors. It has the bonus 7-inch on colored vinyl. And this is the first time that was reissued in a long time. No bid on these 45s. If anybody wants them, they're $10 and $10. Fleetwood Mac and Profiles in Gold. The Burger King Coca-Cola promotional. If anybody wants those, $10 and $10, okay? $10 and $10. Marty Robbins and so did Danny Thomason. Thank you, that's sold. We have 1 copy left of Cataclysm in the Arms of Devastation, $29.99. Oh, I know what I didn't pull. Kenneth Russell wants an Iron Maiden Voyage. Let me go grab one of those for you, Kenneth. I got to pick them off the racks up here. Kenneth Russell wants an Iron Maiden Voyage. Let me go get that for you right quick. No, won't take but a second right over here. Kenneth, I greatly appreciate that. That is sold to you. That is for Maiden Voyage. I almost forgot about you, but this is a limited edition numbered bootleg. If anybody else has missed this, here it is. It's Iron Maiden Maiden Voyage. That's sold to you for $38.99. And then we have Adam Bullock on Cataclysm. Thank you. That is sold to Adam Bullock, new buyer tonight. This is Wipers. Is this real? This is the debut album from Wipers. $34.99. We have one left. Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues Singers. That's on orange vinyl, 180 gram. Robert Johnson's $29.99. And Slipknot, Iowa. That is 2 LP. Translucent Coke bottle green clear vinyl. $36.99 on Iowa. And I've got Venom, 2 copies left of Storm the Gates. This is $33.99. Venom, Stormed the Gates. That's a 2 LP, $33.99. We sold 3 of these. I've got one left of Morbid Angel, Altars of Madness. Morbid Angel, Altars of Madness, $38.99 on that. Danny Thomason on RJ for Robert Johnson. That is sold to Danny Thomason. Can't go wrong there. Let me see what else I have up for auction. I got some more cool 45s I hadn't finished with yet. I have Midnight Oil, Beds Are Burning. Midnight Oil, Beds Are Burning. That's going to go up for a $10 start. And Bull Roarer. So Midnight Oil, Beds Are Burning. That is in the original Columbia sleeve. $10 start on that. Danny Thomason on Venom. That's sort of Danny Thomason, Venom. I have Evanescence, Fallen, Bring Me to Life. Evanescence is $33.99. And then Batman, music from the Batman trilogy, $33.99. And now, getting into the Mofi stuff, this is pretty good because y'all seen earlier there were several people bidding on a Mofi title, and we actually had it in stock. So, first thing I have, give me 1 second, please. Before I go any further, do one more thing over here. Okay. So, this is Morbid Angel. Let's see. 35th Earache, Years of Noise, Record Store Day. Let me scan this. See what I can come up with. Nope. This. It should be. I think it was. I don't remember, though. Let's see here. Adam says blue and black. Yeah, I think it is because it has a barcode over the back. Let me see if I can find out. Morbid Angel. Yeah, it's blue and black. Blue and black, yeah. Limited edition blue and black, yep. Okay, next is Tim Floyd on Evanescence. And, okay, so the first Mofi is the Sisters of Mercy Floodland. New and sealed, we have 1 copy remaining. We have the Cars Heartbeat City, 1 copy remaining, $44.99. We have 2 Sisters of Mercy, excuse me. The Cars Heartbeat City, $44.99. The Cars Heartbeat City, that's Mofi. That has some great songs on it. Also, Foghat, Full for the City. Slow Ride, Take It Easy. Gatefold, Mofi, $44.99. Morbid Angel is sold to Sean Fairweather. Those are $38.99. I have 0 remaining unless anybody wants to go on a waiting list. Miles Davis, My Funny Valentine. Miles Davis is new and sealed. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. Mofi, $44.99. And then we have 1 Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul, Analog Productions, 2 LP, 45 RPM. This is a 2 LP, 45 RPM, $64.99 on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Also, Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group. Jeff Beck is $44.99. That's also Mofi. We have Los Lobos, Kiko. Los Lobos is $44.99. Haven't had that one before. I don't think I've had Jeff Beck before. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. Time After Time, $36.99. $36.99. And we have Foreigner. That's the one I pulled out earlier. We sold a copy of. We sold one at auction. And there's another copy, Double Vision, $44.99. 1 copy left of their self-titled album. There's their self-titled album, $44.99. Cold as Ice, Feels Like the Very First Time. Long, Long Way from Home. And we have Transformers 1. Music from the motion picture. This is a new release. Music by Brian Tyler. Limited edition 750. Transformers, $49.99. That's a music on vinyl at the movies. Very cool. And then, in mono, Jefferson Airplane, Surlistic Pillow. Surlistic Pillow is a 2 LP, 45 RPM, Jefferson Airplane, a classic. Don't You Want Somebody to Love? White Rabbits on there. 1 copy left of Candy O by The Cars, $44.99. It's all I can do. The Cars is $44.99. If anybody wants Midnight Oil, it's a $10 buy now. No bid on that. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather. Another one, 2 LP, 45 RPM, $64.99 on Stevie. We have Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain. Mofi, $44.99. Sean Fairweather wants Jefferson Airplane, Surlistic Pillow, thank you. Also, Jethro Tull Stand Up, pressed at RTI, a 2 LP. It has the pop-up cover, just like one of the original jackets. 45 RPM, $64.99. Carole King Tapestry. They sound great. They look great. $44.99. So Far Away, I Can Feel the Earth move You've Got a Friend, Smackwater Jack, You Make Me Feel Like a Natural Woman, $44.99. We have Michael Wood on the Foreigner self-titled. That is sold to Michael Wood. Thank you. Foreigner is sold to you. Also, we have another tapestry. And then we have Men at Work. Who Can It Be Now? Who Can It Be Now? Business as Usual, $36.99. There we go. So great restocks tonight. We had 3 crates, and now we have that crate. Let's go ahead and go right into the next one. Just a quick reminder before we get to much later. We are having a sale on Sunday, and Paul has ordered new vinyl just for his show on Sunday. Of course, if you're new, my name's Chad. I'm usually here Monday through Saturday. Paul is kind of our backup seller. He's also pretty much our full-time buyer now because I have to be here every day to sell. I used to not do sales because I used to have to travel. I used to have to travel and buy stuff and try to like fly back. We've done some crazy stuff before. I used to fly to go buy records. I used to go to like fly and buy a collection, get the deal done. And when I was like flying back, they would be on their way with like a truck and trailer. By the time I got back sometimes to do the show, they were like up there loading up records in like Wisconsin. Now Paul goes and does the buying. I'm here every night selling. I'm here every night selling from 5 p.m. as late as 1 a.m. as we probably will be tonight or later. Okay, or later. Who knows? Sometimes I'm on here really late. First, though, we have Michael Wood on Foreigner. The Sisters of Mercy was $36.99. Jefferson Airplane was $64.99, 2 LP, 45 RPM. There is one remaining, $64.99. And then the Cars Candy O is sold to John Kaiser. Great decision there. Great stuff in there. I love the Mofi. It's so colorful when you have them all on top. From the top view, they do all different colored jackets for the strip at the top. It's very cool to see them all lined up. They're all very colorful. John Kaiser on Candy O, okay? Thank you, John Kaiser, and that is sold to you. So, Adam Bullock wants the Sisters of Mercy. I don't know how late. I tell you, well, I usually stop at 11 and then start a part 2. Last night, we naturally got stopped because we had an internet drop. But I'll probably be on here till 1:30 tonight. I'll probably be on here another hour at least, for sure. All right. And let me mute my mic for 1 second again. 1 second, please. All right, and Craig gets that last copy of Chicago's Greatest Hits. Craig Honeycutt on that last copy of Chicago's Greatest Hits. Thank you, Craig. Now, some of the best stuff in the vintage bins we had is coming up right now. And if you didn't see them the first time, they're sticker price. Teresa wants a Foreigner self-titled Mofi. I have sold out of those, but Teresa, I can put you on a waiting list. Unfortunately, he got the last one just a second ago, but I can put you on a waiting list. The crate I'm about to go through is the second look. Oh So Adventure also wants a Sisters of Mercy. Now we're sold out of that one. If you decide you want anything else in here, let me know. Men at Work, Carole King, Jethro Tull, Miles Davis, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Jefferson Airplane, Transformers, Foreigner, Cyndi Lauper, Los Lobos, Jeff Beck, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Miles Davis, Foghat, Cars, Batman, Evanescence, Venom, Slipknot, Wipers, Rat, and Marty Robbins. Let's go through these. I feel like there's a lot of people watching that wasn't watching earlier when we went through these. We're going to go through these and then the lower crates. We're going to go through these and then the 2 lower crates that was left. And then I think I have time for a disc. But I am going to do something a little bit different. I'm going to try to mix in a few CDs back here behind me that have never been shown. I'm going to try to do a few CDs for $9.99. And a lot of these have not been shown. So I may be mixing these in between record crates, okay? Maybe mixing a few of these in between showing some LPs, all right? I got some great titles here. Let me put these over here. And put down Teresa on the waiting list, okay? Let me move Patty back there. Let me move this lunchbox. And then Carol, Oso wants a Carol King. Oso wants a Carol King. Oso gets a Carol King. And Jefferson Airplane, $64.99. We have one left. It's a 2 LP. It's a 2 LP. A lot of it just depends on the prices. So let's run through these one more time. Great stuff in here left unclaimed, okay? Neil Young and Crazy Horse Life, $34.99. Neil Young and Crazy Horse Life, $34.99, 1987. Todd Rundgren, that's a later Neil Young from the late 80s. You know, we don't see those as often. And then this is the first OG label for this album. Todd Rundgren, Runt. That's the first label, Ampex. They're usually on Bearsville. That is Runt, Todd Rundgren. That's available. Really clean copy, $34.99. That last Jefferson Airplane is sold. That last Jefferson Airplane is sold. All right, Todd Rundgren. We have the soundtrack to The Victors. The Victors. That is $19.99. It's on Cold Picks. It looks like a World War II movie. I'm not too familiar with that. $19.99 price on. Edward's about to ask a question. We have Country Joe McDonald, Goodbye Blues. Country Joe McDonald was $19.99. Rat was $49.99. $49.99. Leonard Skinner's First and Last. Leonard Skinner, really clean copy, MCA. It has the original MCA inner sleeve. It's a gatefold. What else is in here? Let's see here. Oh, it's got a little, yeah, I forgot. It's got like a little page insert with it. Yeah, Leonard Skinner's First and Last. That's $34.99. Really clean MCA copy there. A lot of these are from Big Bob's collection, so they're really nice. And some of them have inserts. I meant to tell the person earlier, I think it was Christopher Albelia, that bought the other Dictators, that we still had this one. This is the Dictators, Blood Brothers, still in shrink, a beautiful copy. $34.99 on the Dictators. Joan Rivers, the next to last album. Joan Rivers is $14.99. Joan Rivers is $14.99. And Jelly Roll Morton, Boyhood Memories, Volume 1, Library of Congress recordings. And this is on the Blue Riverside label. $19.99 for Jelly Roll Morton. No condition notes on Jelly. $19.99 on that. Emerson, Lake and Palmer was a beautiful copy. It's in shrink, Volume 2. It has the promo sticker. It's in shrink and fantastic vinyl. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $19.99. That's for Works. Herbie Hancock, Feats Don't Fail Me Now. That is a white label promo in shrink wrap, $34.99. White label promo, $34.99. Let's see here. Hey Joni, wasn't Tommy Boy's bad? Wasn't Tommy Boy's dad named Big Bob in the movie Tommy Boy? I don't remember. Do you have Van Halen, George Michael 45s? We've already sold George Michael, but I think I have a Van Halen. How much was Venom? Venom was Storm the Gates. Yes, Storm the Gates, $33.99. $33.99. Yeah, we hadn't got to all the 45s. There's no way we can. There's still a ton over here. I do have a Van Halen, though. I got Dreams and Inside. Dreams is a really nice copy. Dreams is a $10 start. Doug Kershaw, Devil's Elbow. Doug Kershaw, Devil's Elbow is on the original green Warner Brothers label in the original inner sleeve, $19.99. We have Dallas Frazier, Tell It Like It Is. Dallas Frazier is $19.99. Boomtown Rats, A Tonic for the Troops, $19.99. Boomtown Rats. And Country Joe McDonald, On My Way, $19.99. Adam does want Venom, Storm the Gates. That was the last copy of that. Venom, Storm the Gates. That is sold. Van Halen has a bid for $10. Next is Asleep at the Wheel. Asleep at the Wheel is $14.99. This is called Asleep at the Wheel 10. Lonnie Mack, The Hills of Indiana. It has an advanced copy sticker on the front. Lonnie Mack, The Hills of Indiana. Lonnie Mack is $19.99. Walt Disney, Sleeping Beauty, surprisingly went unclaimed. Walt Disney, yellow Disney label, really nice copy. Walt Disney, 1999. 1963. The original cast album for Laugh In, 69. Sock It To Me, 1999. 1999. Aretha Franklin, Who's Zooming Who, Aretha, 1999. Emerson, Lake and Powell this time, 1999 on Emerson, Lake and Powell. Carla Breckie on SB for Sleeping Beauty. That's sold to Carla Breckie. Also, Louis Jordan and his 10 Penny 5 out of print, 1999. Chad, you get Van Halen for $10. And now I had a stack of CDs to go through. Very quickly, I'm going to show these. These are $9.99. Oh, I grabbed the wrong stack, I think. Yeah, these are $9.99. And the first one is Asia Aurora. These are all $9.99. Asia Aurora. America, the complete greatest hits. The best of Louis Armstrong, the Millennium Collection. Louis Armstrong, African Dreams. Louis Armstrong, Volume 4. Louis Armstrong and Earl Hines. Anuna and Anuna Invocation. Gold stamp promo. Those are all $9.99. Burning Sensations. Gold stamp promo. $14.99. Bella Lusum. Some People. Gold stamp promo. $14.99. My Life in the Bush of Ghosts, Brian Eno and David Byrne, $39.99, gold stamp promo. Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, Volume 1 and 2, gold stamp promo, $64.99, 2 LP gatefold, out of print. Ultravox Quartet, Ultravox is $19.99. The Beach Boys, Smiley Smile, VG Condition, $24.99, VG, $24.99. Hall and Oates, Ecstatic, Daryl Hall and John Oates, VG Plus, $14.99, VG Plus, $14.99. Harold Robbins presents the music of Antonio Carlos Jobim, music from The Adventurers, the Ray Brown Orchestra arranged by Quincy Jones. So Antonio Carlos Jobim and Quincy Jones, VG, $12.99. Recital by Billie Holiday, a 1957 mono, VG Plus, $34.99. Recital by Billie Holiday, VG Plus, $34.99. The Best of Arlo Guthrie, in shrink wrap, $19.99. A German copy, The Best of Arlo Guthrie. Hooters, Nervous Night, in shrink. Hooters is $19.99. Hooters, in shrink, Nervous Night. All right, let me jump over here. I'm going to grab another handful out of here right quick. And let me see. There we go. All right. Here's another quick stack of CDs for $9.99. This is Arion Into the Electric Castle, a space opera. That looks like an expensive CD. Arion Into the Electric Castle, a space opera. Let's check it. $9.99. Usually these double packs for something like this sometimes get pricey. $9.99. CD, Netherlands, Argentina. Repress. Which one is it? There's way too many versions. Anyway, we have Arion. This is Actual Fantasy Revisited with bonus DVD. More Arion. We have Ambion and Beyond, Fate of a Dreamer, Expanded Edition. And then back to Arion, Universal Migrator. Mildred Bailey, Dwayne Bailey, Sketch, The Best of Badfinger, and Philip Bailey, The Wonders of His Love. Michael Remza wants the Brian Eno, David Byrne. That is sold to Michael Remza. Thank you. Next in here was Buddy Holly, a rock and roll collection. This is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Buddy Holly, a rock and roll collection, $19.99. The Connoisseur Collection of the Five Keys, $12.99. Village People Picture Disc, Village People, $24.99. We have Grand Funk, E Pluber's Funk. That is in the original die-cut foil-shaped coin. Nice, $69.99. $69.99. $69.99. Bundle Arion. I will. Let me show you the ones last night, too. We had some from last night, too. Let me grab those. You might want those as well. And we'll do a massive Arion bundle. Let me see what else I have here. And then we have Arion, The Final Experiment. Arion, Actual Fantasy. This is Argent Anthony Lukinson, Star 1. Is that related to Arion? If so, I'll put it in the bundle. There's another Arion. That one's called Day 11 Love. Here is Stream of Passion. And then there is Stream of Passion featuring Arion. Oh, this is featuring Arion too. Okay. Argent Lucas. Yeah, I bet you'll want all those. Just let me know. I think that's all related. The Beach Boys Friends is $34.99. The Beach Boys Friends. The Superior Sound of Elton John, 1970-1975, $24.99. We have George Harrison, 33 1/3. George Harrison, 1999. The Mothers of Invention, Uncle Meat, a gatefold, really clean copy, $64.99. Stray Cats Built for Speed, in shrink wrap, $24.99. Jon Stewart, Centennial. The American Journey series, $14.99. Thompson Twins, In the Name of Love, Dance Extension, that's a 3-track, $14.99. Country Joe McDonald, Leisure Suite, $19.99. The New Beats, Run Baby Run, $14.99. Lindsey Buckingham, Law and Order, $19.99. Spartacus, Triumvirate, $14.99. Ray Charles, A Man and His Soul. Ray Charles is $34.99. The Best of Leon, Leon Russell, $19.99. Buddy Holly Legend, $26.99. Elvis Today, $14.99. And Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. It has the original inner sleeve with it, $34. Michael Remza on the very nice copy there of Zappa, Uncle Meat. Let me pull that for you, and it was right there, okay? And then Scott Yoakumstaller on Triumvirate. Thank you, Scott Yoakumstaller. Okay, now bundle on Arion. He never did say yes to those other ones, so I'll go ahead and just put them all together. And I don't think that's Embryon. That's not the same band. Okay, well, here's what I think are all Arion or Arion related. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, I'll say 9, 90. We'll say their sticker at 90. We'll say $75. And some of these appear to be Japanese, yeah, and probably pretty pricey. So $75 on those. Craig Honeycutt wants Elvis Today. That's so to Craig Honeycutt. Thank you. That is gone. And that's pending, and those are not sold. All right. So let me see what we like. Boy, we have a lot of people watching still. There's 91 over on YouTube and 60 on Facebook. Yeah. So we have, my counter is showing 226, but some of those are X, which aren't counting right now. So 151, got 151 watching, 12:30 Friday night. Sounds good to me. Let me figure out what I want to do next over here. Let's see here. The 2 lower crates were pretty solid. I probably should run through those one more time. I'm going to read what's left in here one more time. Laura has sent me the auctions for yesterday. That sounds pretty cool, because I'm very curious of what's here. All right. So, first thing we have here is, I'm just going to read these titles one more time. There was Neil Young, there was Todd Rundgren, Victors, Country Joe McDonald, Leonard Skinner, Dictators, Joan Rivers, Jelly Roll Morton, Emerson Lake and Palmer, Herbie Hancock, Doug Kershaw, Dallas Frazier, Boomtown Rats, Country Joe McDonald, Sleep at the Wheel, Lonnie Mack, Laffy, and Aretha Franklin, Emerson Lake and Power, Louis Jordan, Burning Sensation, Bella Lou Some, Billy Joel, Ultravox, and then Beach Boys, Hall & Oates, The Adventurers, Billie Holiday, Arlo Guthrie, Hooters, Buddy Holly, The Five Keys, Village People, Grand Funk, Beach Boys, Elton John, George Harrison, Stray Cats, Jon Stewart, Thompson Twins, Country Joe McDonald, The New Beats, Lindsey Buckingham, Ray Charles, Buddy Holly, Leon Russell, and Jimi Hendrix. Yeah, Rob, I lost Rob. He never did answer my question about the Lucas, and then I lost him. So I don't know. I'll give him about another minute. If not, Michael, I'll sell them to you. Okay? And that was the 4 crates left that we went through from essentially the Big Bob and other collections that John marked. And then here was the stuff that Laura put out. And there's not much left in here. So let's look at these, and I'll get started with this. I'll grab some more 45s. First thing I want to show you right now is Brian Ferry, Boys and Girls. That's a gold stamp promo, $24.99. Jay Giles Love Stinks, that is $19.99. Box of Frogs is $19.99. Box of Frogs, $19.99. Porky's Revenge soundtrack, that's $19.99. The Cars Panorama, that's in shrink wrap. The Cars Panorama, $34.99 on that. Also, The Pretenders self-titled, $29.99. Hong Chung was $19.99. Hong Chung. Rico Kasich Beautitude was $19.99. Eurythmics self-titled, $19.99. Cock Robin was $19.99. Gold stamp promo. King Crimson, gold stamp promo, $29.99. Does have a little bit of cover damage. Brian Briggs was $14.99. There's some spine damage on that one. Jan Hammer, The Early Years was $14.99. Also, Jay Giles Flashback, $29.99 on Jay Giles Flashback. IQ Numzamo, white label promo, $19.99. This is Thompson Twins, Here's the Future Days, $19.99. Robin Ford is EX, $12.99. We have Jethro Tull, Minstrel in the Gallery, VG Condition, $9.99. Uriah Heep, Return to Fantasy, VG Plus, $14.99. This is Sealed, Sanctified Blues, Larry Howard, Sealed, $14.99. And then George Gritzenbach, Blue Bottom, $14.99. I will go ahead and take offers on these. I have a few people, a.k.a. Chris Knapp. He is itching to make some offers. I can tell. Chris is ready to make some offers. Robert Warner already has on Porky. I will take offers on these one time, very quickly. That's sold to Robert for $15. So Michael Remza, I'm going to give you the Arion CD bundle for $75. Thank you. Those are sold to you for $75. We have the Tailgaters sealed, $14.99. We have Hall & Oates Lifetime, $14.99. Seal Johnson, $14.99. I have a few people, a.k.a. Chris Knapp. They won't buy anything unless they can make an offer on it. I'm like, man, you're going to miss out on some great stuff. Katie Webster, the Swamp Boogie Queen. Katie Webster is $19.99. The Fabulous Thunderbirds is $9.99. Uriah Heep, I'll do that for $12. I'm not going to be doing half off on anything, that's for sure. I doubt I'll do more than 3% off. Uriah Heep is $14.99. I'll do $12 on it. Leroy Carr was sealed. Leroy Carr, $29.99. King Harvest is a white label promo, $14.99. And Dave Alexander, $19.99. Dave Alexander, The Dirt on the Ground. These are 3% off. 3% off crate. 3% off crate. Okay, let me show another handful of CDs right quick. I think there's some great titles in here. Well, actually, y'all have already been seeing. Y'all have already been seeing some of those. Let me see what some of these are right here. Let me grab my laptop. I truly have a buy it now best offer being lined up to go through. So I want to do that in just a second. First, I'm going to show this handful of CDs right here for $9.99. And the first thing I have is 2 classic albums by 10cc. That's 10cc and sheet music, $9.99. ABBA the album, $9.99. ABBA Arrival, $9.99. ABBA's Greatest Hits. We have Mindy Abar, Stars, Mindy A Bear, Come As You Are, however that's said. The Five Browns, 38 Special, the best of 38 Special, 38 Special Anthology. Those are all $9.99. Uriah Heep, $14.99. I said $12. And then Dave 14, that was Dave Alexander, sell that to Riley. And then FT6, I'll do that for $8, Danny. Danny, I'm at 12 and 8 on those, 20 for both. All you got to do is say sold. If not, you're going to regret it tomorrow. Next auction, next crate, let me put these right over here next to me. Well, let me read through those one more time. One more time in case you missed some of those. I had Brian Ferry, I had Jay Giles, I had Box of Frogs, The Cars, The Pretenders, Hong Chung, Rico Kasich, The Eurythmics, Tracy Songer. The Eurythmics is $19.99. It is Be Yourself Tonight, $19.99 on that. We have Cock Robin, King Crimson, Brian Briggs, Jay Giles, Jan Hammer, Namzamu, IQ, Robin Ford, Thompson Twins, Jethro Tull, Snatch, Sanctified Blues, George Gritzenbach, The Tailgaters, Hall & Oates, Seal Johnson, Katie Webster, and we have Leroy Carr, King Harvest, Uriah Heep, and Fabulous Thunderbirds. 18 at both. 12 and 8. 12 and 8. There's no recountering allowed. Next crate is going to be buy it now or best offer. Next crate is going to be buy it now, best offer. And I meant to go this one earlier tonight. And I think this is some fairly recent stuff from yesterday. And the most, this is some of the most recent stuff from yesterday. And this is only the first time it's been offered for buy it now or best offer. Okay, so this is only the first time I've offered these. Some of the new stuff from yesterday, buy it now or best offer. Oh, I got to do one more crate before this, though. It's right here next to me. I got to go through some of the newest stuff right here next to me. This is sold to Tracy for $15. Let me run through this bin right here because it has some of the new stuff from yesterday, and so is over here. First thing is this crate. Let me go through a few of these right quick. It's only going to be the back half, but I'll go ahead and show them all anyway. Everything in here is new and sealed, but this is the newest stuff from yesterday. We have Iron Maiden Peace of Mind, $33. The Beatles Past Masters, $49. Stevie Nicks is $33.99. Paul's Boutique is $36.99. We have Radiohead Kid A, $44.99. We have Rush Grace Under Pressure for $36.99. Kiss, Carnival of Souls, $36.99. Rush, Caress Steel, $36.99. Rush, All the World's a Stage, $46.99. Kiss Alive 3 was $49.99. The Cheetah Girls 2 soundtrack, that's new for today, $36.99. Interpol, live at Third Man Records, $29.99. New for today, in mono, timepiece, The Best of the Rascals Greatest Hits, $44.99. And then Dream Theater, $39.99. Metropolis Part 2. Dream Theater, Falling into Infinity, $39.99. Dream Theater, Awake, $39.99. Dream Theater, Images and Words, $33.99. Those are all on clear vinyl. The Best of the Cranberries, $46.99. We have Led Zeppelin 4. It might as well be a greatest hits album. Led Zeppelin 4, $33.99. And then Wipers, Youth of America's $34. And Rocky Horror Picture Show is on red vinyl. That is $28.99. So Rocky Horror, we have Wipers, Led Zeppelin, Cranberries, Dream Theater, Rascals, Interpol, Cheetah Girls, Kiss, Rush, Kiss, Rush, Radiohead, Paul's Boutique, Beastie Boys, Stevie Nicks, Beatles, and Iron Maiden. Those are all still available. Let me go ahead and go through this crate now. Buy it now or best offer, okay? Here we have, let's see here, and this here. This is Jay Giles Band Bloodshot. That's in shrink wrap with the hype sticker. These are buy it now or best offer. Jay Giles is $29.99. Jay Giles is $29.99. Genesis 3 Sides Live. Genesis is a 2 LP, very nice condition, $34.99. Genesis 3 Sides Live. Also the Sting soundtrack, $19.99 on the Sting soundtrack. We have Mark, Don, and Terry, 60, 60, 67. That's Terry Knight and the Pack. 2 LP, $34.99. What went on to be Grand Funk Railroad. Lou Reed live, Velvet Underground with Lou Reed, $79.99. Also, I have Trace's Classics 4, $9.99. I can go through some of the 45s that I didn't get to auction for buy it now. Let me try to show some of those right quick. Some of them I'll have to do tomorrow for auction. I just didn't get to. But let me see. Here we go. These are all $9.99. Kylie Minogue, The Locomotion. Kylie Minogue, The Locomotion. We have Patti Smith Group, Because the Night, a promo copy. We have Debbie Gibson, No More Rhyme for $9.99. Also, I have Gin Blossoms, Allison Road Live, and Gin Blossoms, As Long as It Matters, Gin Blossoms. Also, I have Ride, D.D. Sharp. I've got Fabian, Hold That Tiger. Ella Fitzgerald sings the Rodgers and Hart songbook. And then Man on the Moon, that's pretty cool. Nichelle Nichols, she was in Star Trek, $9.99. And another Kylie Minogue, I Should Be So Lucky. Those are all $9.99 there. Oh, I got another one. This is Dutchman's Waltz, The Six Fat Dutchman. That's an early RCA on green vinyl. That's like late 40s, early 50s there on green vinyl. Yeah, those have never been shown before. all $9.99. Also $9.99 is Lou Bega, Mambo number 5. A little bit of, y'all all know that one, Mambo number 5, Lou Bega, and Raviel's Bolero from the original soundtrack 10 by Henry Mancini. Those are all $9.99. $9.99. Wings Let 'em In promo. Let me see if I have that. Wings Let 'em In. I don't think I sold that tonight. Let me see. I didn't get to everything that I pictured. This could be this here. Yeah, let's see here. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I can run it for auction right quick. This is Wings Let 'em In. This is a white label promo, and this is going to go up for a $10 start. That one's a $10 start. We'll do these for $10 buy it now. The first one is Teresa Brookshire on Patti Smith. Sell that to Teresa for $9.99. Chad King on Kyle. That was the first one I showed. Kylie Minogue, the Locomotion. Sell that to Chad. Richie, there's Wings for a $10 start. And then Tracy Songer wants a Bolero for $9.99. And then Chad King, I got you down. I sold the Simple Mind Test Pressing and 3 Sides Live. Okay, so Genesis 3 Sides Live was $34.99. Genesis 3 Sides Live was $34.99. Tracy's Velvet Underground. This is $79.99. This is Lou Reed and the Velvet Underground on Mercury. It's a live album. $79.99. Red Mercury, no condition notes. It's a gatefold 2 LP. I'm looking for a fair offer, Michael. It's marked $79.99. Fair offer on that one. Wings is a beautiful copy, or excuse me, Genesis and Wings. But Genesis is really nice, $34.99. Allen Ginsberg, First Blues. Allen Ginsberg is a gold stamp promo, $49.99. It includes inserts, The Pretenders, Back on the Chain Gang. The Pretenders is $12.99. We have Valley, Frankie Valli. Frankie Valli is $9.99. That's for Frankie Valli. Also, Country Joe McDonald, Love is a Fire, $14.99. Final Call on Wings for $10. Michael Remza, I'll sell that to you for $65. That is sold to you. Thank you. Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue. Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue, $19.99 on that. And then we have Elvis, Legendary Performer Volume 1. Elvis is in shrink wrap, $19.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is $19.99. And that's a Columbia 2i OG. That is their first album, $19.99. Also, JoJo Gunn, VG Plus, $9.99. Jethro Tull Under Wraps, $19.99. Jethro Tull Broadsword, $19.99. Sheena Easton is EX, $12.99. Supertramp, a really nice copy of Crime of the Century, $24.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Pictures at an Exhibition. And that was a very nice German copy, $19.99. Wings is sold to Richie Ladner for $10. Richie, nice pickup there. That is sold to you for $10. Let me see if I got any more Buy It Now 45s. Let me see what else I have over here. Let's see. Yep, I got a few more here. These are all $9.99 if I can get them to stand up. And then there's a couple more we can auction right quick, okay? Let's do this one for auction right quick. This is David Lee Roth, Just a Gigolo. I Ain't Got Nobody. That's a $10 start. That's up for auction, David Lee Roth, okay? And then we have Castaway, Haley Mills. That's an early Disney picture sleeve, $9.99 on that. $9.99 on that is the Man on the Moon 45 REM. No, that is like a Walter Cronkite, I think, type deal. Give me 1 second, I'll show it. Jimmy Rogers, EP, $9.99. We have Toto Rosanna. We have Kellogg, Snap Crackle Pop. That's a promo record. Adam Stagg, Party Special Preview. Really cool. A Wild Sexorama of Thrills. Greatest Moments in Sports. ABC Worldwide of Sports. Hank Williams Jr., Hog Wild. Hank Williams Sr., There'll Be No Teardrops Tonight promo. Bruce Willis, Respect Yourself. From The Return of Bruno. Mad Magazine insert. We'll auction that one. We'll auction that one and that one. And I'll go ahead and make this a buy it now. Sade Paradise. Those are all nine. And these were all from the bin of stuff I was going to auction, okay? These are all from the bin of stuff I was going to auction. But it's gotten late, and we can probably sell a bunch of them because a bunch of them will probably sell for about 10 or 15. So why not just go ahead and sell them for 10, okay? Last thing, the Man on the Moon from over here. That is like a news thing. So Man on the Moon. Yeah, Walter Cronkite. This is a narration about the Apollo moon landing. Yep, has a paragraph quote on the back from JFK, narrated by Walter Cronkite. That's a pretty cool listen. Man on the Moon, Walter Cronkite. Okay. Now let's see what got claimed here out of the buy it now pile for nine. These are all $9.99. First was Chad King on Toto. That sold to Chad King for $9.99, and then next was Danny on Hank and Hank Senior. Those are $9.99 and $9.99. Let me know if you wanted Hank or Hank Senior, and then 25 on Genesis. Sell that for $25 to Craig S. Honeycutt. Craig, that's sold you for $25. David Lee Roth, 15, now 20. And then Calvin Ward wants the Gin Blossoms 45 from earlier. The Gin Blossoms is sold. And these are all ones that were tagged for auction, but now they're buy it nows. And then these are all buy it nows, $9.99. This is sold to Calvin Ward for $9.99. Danny gets Hank Sr. and Hank Williams Jr. $9.99, $9.99. Tracy, Matt is yours if you want it. That is $9.99, okay? And Edward just offered $30 for Genesis. I've already sold it for $25. Dang it. Tracy wants that and the World Wide World of Sports. So those are sold to Tracy and Tracy, $9.99 each, okay? So out of that handful left, the greatest moments in sports. Greatest moments in sports. Adam Stagg Party Special Preview. Adam Stagg Party Special Preview. That's those like risque like adult only records. Snap, Crackle, Pop is a Kellogg's Rice Krispies top deal. Pretty cool promo thing there. And then we had Jimmy Rogers. That's a 50s EP. That should be a late 50s, early 60s Disney's single. Sade and Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis, okay? Let's put those right there. Let's keep going through this bin. Buy it now, best offer. We got up here to Charlie Ventura and his band in concert. That is $9.99. Rico Kasich, This Side of Paradise, $24.99. These are buy it now or best offer. The Tubes now, VG Plus, $14.99. The Cars Greatest Hits is $34.99. And the best of Peter, Paul, and Mary plus $14.99. That's the best of Peter, Paul, and Mary, VG Plus with the book. Now, David Lee Roth is a final call to Chad King for $20. Chad has that for $20. That's a final call. And then Tracy Songer wants Cast. That's sold to Tracy for $9.99. And Snap, Crackle, Pop is sold to Tracy for $9.99. Thank you. And I'll run through all those again in just a second, show you and tell you a little more about them. Paul Revere is EX $17.99. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, Back on the Chain Gang, $29.99. The Music Is You, a tribute to John Denver with My Morning Jacket, Dave Matthews, Train, and more. That's sealed for $19.99. Satin Chickens by Rhinoceros, that's $19.99. And Deep Purple Powerhouse is a 1978 German press. Very nice. 78 German press, $34.99. David Lee Roth is sold for $20 to Chad King. Don't go anywhere. I've got another auction for you, okay? And let's see what else I had over here that I'm holding back on y'all with. And let's do this Madonna right quick. Here is Madonna. This is Crazy for You from the original soundtrack of Vision Quest. Madonna single from Vision Quest. That's pretty cool. Picture sleeve, $10 start on that. $10 start there on Vision Quest. Single from Madonna. This is a buy it now, best offer bin. Yes. Buy it now, best offer bin. Leslie was first on John Denver. That sold to Leslie. Next thing we had was Neil Young. This is a 2009 Palace pressing. $49.99. A 2009 Palace pressing of After the Gold Rush. We have Led Zeppelin 4, and that's on black vinyl, a remaster, $29.99. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, clear vinyl, sealed Meatloaf, $34.99. MC5, Back in the USA, sealed, clear vinyl, $29.99. And Marvin Gaye, What's Going On? That is live, the only live performance of that album, $29.99. Very cool. Also, we have Herman's Hermits, Their Greatest Hits, that's sealed for $27.99. Eric Clapton, There's One in Every Crowd. Clapton is EX $32.99. Boz Scaggs is VG Plus $14.99. And this is Alejandro Escovedo, Burn Something Beautiful, a 2016, $21.99. Madonna has bids for 10, 10, 12. And Riley says MG 20. That was Marvin Gaye live. Riley, I'll split that with you and do it for $25. And that's a 2LP, the only live performance of that. Michael Remza, 38 on Neil Young. I'll do that for $42. That would be $8 off. It is a Palace pressing. 42 on that, 25 on that. I'll lay those over here in pending. Chad, I think technically you bid against yourself a Madonna, but Leslie tied, so we'll consider that a tiebreaker. And now Leslie has it for 13, okay? Riley said sold on Marvin Gaye for $25. That is sold for $25. And Michael Rims is sold on Neil Young for $42. Those are sold and sold. Next is Bob Dylan, Springtime in New York, the Bootleg Series, Volume 16, 1980-1985. That is sealed for $34.99. We have the Rolling Stones, Grr. That is white vinyl, a 3LP sealed, $74.99. JK, I'm going to sell you the MC5 for $25. Thank you, JK. That's sold to you. And Santana Abraxas, a really nice US gatefold, super clean copy for $24.99. Madonna's now at 15. Leslie's out. And the golden hour of the Searchers. Their hit song was Needles and Pins. This is a 24-track compilation. Wow. Jim Imports, $14.99. Seven Bridges Road by Steve Young. Very clean copy. $19.99. The Best of the Beach Boys. Surfer Girl, Surfing USA, Little Deuce Coupe. Fun, fun, fun. $19.99. And we have Welcome to Goose Creek Symphony. That's $19.99. Leslie's out on Madonna. That's sold to Chad King for $15. The next auction over here, I don't know a lot about this. I'm going to have to look it up right quick because I don't, there's a couple of these tonight I've started for $10 and it's like the last sold is 180. And I was like, well, they'll get there. And a couple of these tonight haven't. And there's been some really good 45 slip through, but nothing wrong with that. But there's a couple I've put up tonight. I was like, $10 start. And then I'll check them right quick. I was like, oh my gosh, this thing's like a, let's see here. This is completely unlike anything else we have in here. Well, this is the SKELE. Okay, I was misspelling it. Yeah, you can't misspell stuff on Discogs. Yeah, this is a bizarre one here. This is a really strange record because it's a punk record. It's the Skeletones, okay? I'll show it to you. The Skeletones they start at $60, but they've never sold on Discogs. So they're for sale for $70, $170, $60, and $160. And one has never sold. I hadn't checked Pop Psych, but it's the Skeletones. It's a punk record. It's called Daddy's Ugly Boots. And let me see if one has... It'll probably give me a little bit better idea. Skeletones. Daddy's Ugly. Let's see if one has sold through eBay. I might have misspelled it. Skeletones. Yeah, so none sold through eBay. So that's a weird record. So there's really no record of one selling, but the 4 active are pricey. So I'm going to say a $15 start. $15 start. It has an insert, the Skeletones. A $15 start, Daddy's Ugly Boots. It looks like it has an insert. There's the back of the picture sleeve. $15 start. Steve Young, $14. Steve Young, $14. What time is Paul coming on tomorrow? I'm doing the show tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. Paul's doing the show Sunday starting at 5 o'clock. Saturday, tomorrow is Saturday, right? Well, I know we're in Saturday morning right now, but yeah, I'll be here Saturday. I'm here Saturday. If I said tomorrow earlier, I messed up. Okay, and then what happened? Steve Young, 14. Yes, Steve Young. I will sell that to you for 14, Danny. Or did I already say yes? I did. Danny, sold to you for 14. We didn't do a deal on those other ones. What happened? We need to do a deal on these. I should have held you ransom there. 8 and 12, right? 8 and 12 on those. I forgot about those. They were laying here behind me. Mike Oldfield, Amadon. Mike Oldfield, $14.99. Foo Fighters, Medicine at Midnight, $24.99. Greta Van Fleet is on white vinyl, 2LP, $44.99. Brian Auger, $14.99 on Brian Auger. Buffalo Springfield is $34.99. Buffalo Springfield, the Buckinghams, kind of a drag. The Buckinghams is $24.99. The Best of the Chambers Brothers, $29.99. We have Graham Edge Band for $14.99. And Elvis, Moody Blue, Elvis is Moody Blue. His last studio album is $34.99. Firm at 18. Okay. Well, I guess I'll sell those to somebody else then. We were so close, yes, so far away. Next is BS, Michael Remza, $29. Buffalo Springfield, that is sold to Michael Remza for $29, okay? That is sold to Michael Remza, $29. So, we left off 45s. Yeah, let me show the 45s and CDs that's on the table right quick. The Skeletones is at 18. JK's out, Craig's out. And let me show the CDs. We did a bundle deal earlier on Arion. That's about the only ones that sold. I have Asia, Aurora, America, Complete Greatest Hits, The Best of Louis Armstrong, African Dreams, Louis Armstrong 4, Louis Armstrong and Earl Hines. This is Celtic Heartbeat, Anuna and Anuna Invocation, Ambient, Fate of a Dreamer, Harlem Lullaby, Millard Bailey, Dwayne Bailey Sketch, The Best of Badfinger, and then Philip Bailey, which is The Wonders of His Love. Okay? And then over here, we had 2 classic albums by 10cc. It's 10cc and sheet music. ABBA the album, ABBA Arrival, ABBA's Greatest Hits, Mindy a Bear, The Five Browns, 38 Special and 38 Special. And the 38 Specials was the very best of and anthology. The Skeletons is at 22. JK, you're out. Now, the 45s that were bought now that were shown tonight are the following. Jimmy Rogers, which is a 1950s era EP on this red roulette label, and all these are $9.99. And Jimmy Rogers is very clean for this era. Very cool. That is $9.99. Adam Stag Party Special Preview. These Adam Stag Parties were like adult type records. You know, they usually had like covers that looked like that. This is like some kind of promo advanced sampler preview. Songs for adults only. With the picture sleeve, that's $9.99. This is excerpts from the greatest moments in sports, actual sounds and voices. And that's $9.99, including Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig and Joe Louis and Jack Dempsey. Chad King wants 38 Special Best Of. We have more CDs to run through. 38 Special. By the way, for those watching on Facebook, I want to let you know that I think I started the feed at a little after 1 a.m., okay? And that is like 1:20. I think I started at like 1:20 or 5:20. So if the feed ends over on Facebook, I'll be going on YouTube for a few more minutes. We're still a little bit away, but just so you know, okay? Next is Adam Stagg, and this is sold to Tracy Songer. That's sold to Tracy Songer for $9.99. Jimmy Reed and Sports, those are sold to Danny for $17. Those are sold to Danny for $17. Teresa, you're out on the Skeletones, by the way. JK has it for $25. Debbie Gibson, No More Rhyme. Debbie Gibson is $19.89. Really clean in the picture sleeve. $9.99. $9.99. Man on the Moon, narrated by Walter Cronkite. That's $9.99. Lou Bega, Mambo No. 5, A Little Bit of Monica in Your Life. We have the Six Fat Dutchman, Dutchman's Waltz, and the Schneider Polka. I guarantee that's like, it's probably early 50s. They did colored vinyl. We had the Eddie Arnold the other night. We had the very first 45 ever made the other night. It's Eddie Arnold. They made it on green vinyl. And this is the Six Fat Dutchman. I just want to get y'all a year to show you how early this is. And this is 48-0020, literally number 20. One of the first 45s. Yeah, 1949. That was manufactured in 1949. That was one of the first 45s made by RCA there. Very cool. That's green vinyl. Kylie Minogue, I didn't show that one earlier. Kylie Minogue, I Should Be So Lucky. 1986, that's $9.99. JK, you're out on the Skeletones. Michelle Nichols, you may know her from Star Trek as Sergeant Uhuru. Michelle Nichols, this is a pretty cool. She can sing too. Dark Side of the Moon. Michelle Nichols, that's $9.99. All these are $9.99. We have Ella Fitzgerald sings the Rodgers and Hart songbook. Ella Fitzgerald, that's on an orange and yellow Verve label. Ella Fitzgerald, $9.99. We have a Fabian picture sleeve here, Hold That Tiger. Fabian on Chancellor Records. Some of these 50s EPs like this are really clean, which is unusual. Fabian, Hold That Tiger, $9.99. We have Adam Bullock on the Michelle, or Nichelle. I think I was saying Michelle. Adam Bullock gets the Nichelle, and then Chris Knapp gets the green 45. The Skeletones has a new bid for $31. Ride, D.D. Sharp, that's on the Cameo label. Very nice copy of that. D.D. Sharp, Ride, in the picture sleeve. Bruce Willis, Respect Yourself, on Motown. Bruce Willis. And then Sade, Paradise. I know it's spelled S-A-D-E. You pronounce it Sade. My name is pronounced Chahade. Okay? Chahade. Let me put this stack of sold stuff over here before we have a collapse and therefore a disaster. Don't want to drop any of this stuff. Let me put that right there. Fantastic. A lot of cool sold stuff there. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. JK, you're out on the Skeletones. Chad Day. Yeah, Chad Day. That's, I'm like, well, if you want, you shouldn't spell your name that way. You miss, if I ever have a chance to meet her, I'm going to be like, you misspelt your name. You greatly misspelt your name. You messed up. Somebody messed up. She didn't. Somebody messed up spelling her name. If that's how they wanted it to sound. I'm like, you got some letters out of order there. Let's see here. Debbie Gibson and Monica in Your Life, $16. Sell those to Danny for $8 and $8. Thank you. Those are sold. Okay? Those are gone. Now, we only got 38,000 more to go through. What happened on the Skeletones? There's a new bid for $36. Teresa and JK are still battling it out. All right. Wow, not much left there. Oh, and I forgot about these earlier. These were no bids earlier. Midnight Oil, Beds Are Burning. Midnight Oil, Beds Are Burning. Profiles in Gold. That's a Burger King promotional deal. And then Fleetwood Mac, Big Love, okay? Richie Ladder, I'm going to sell you The Man on the Moon. Nice, cool record there. Narrated by Walter Cronkite. That is sold to you for $7. Thank you. Appreciate that. Skeletones is at $40. And let me put all these right here. So, yeah, there was a few more. Midnight Oil, Fleetwood Mac, and that Profiles in Gold, which is a Burger King Coca-Cola promotional. 2 tracks each from Genesis, Leif Garrett, Chic, and Roberta Flack. And now the Skeletones has a new bid for $40. All right, let me move this over here so I can get to the rest of this stuff in this crate here. Okay. I did pull that 38 Special CD, didn't I? Did I pull that 38 Special CD? I did. Okay. Here's some more, by the way. Let me grab another handful out of here. These are, is this? Yeah, okay. These are $9.99. $9.99. Almond Brothers, Eat a Peach. Jason Aldean, 9. Sealed. Alabama, In the Mood, The Love Songs, a promo, 2 disc, $9.99. Alabama, American Pride. Aerosmith Pump. Aerosmith Permanent Vacation, and Adele 25 and Adele 21. All those CDs are $9.99. There's only one LP auction that did not sell tonight. I'm waiting for an offer. It's Patti Smith Horses, sealed. A 1976 U.S. repress, sealed. Patti Smith, $65. $65. The Fleetwood Mac is Big Love. Big Love. Sandra Bullock wants the Midnight Oil for $10. The Skeletones is at $44 with Teresa Brookshire. That is with Teresa Brookshire. And that's going back and forth between her and J.K. We have Mary Miles first on the Allman Brothers CD. That's sold to Mary Miles. Chad King wants both Aerosmiths, Pump and Permanent Vacation. And then Leslie, there's two Adeles there, 21 and 25. That leaves two Alabamas and Jason Aldean. Waiting for a fair offer, looking for a fair offer for Patti Smith. You can't hurt my feelings. It's marked at 65. It is sealed. That was supposed to be the starting bid. That was supposed to be the starting bid. Okay, got a few more here. Skeletones is at 46. Both Adeles are sold. Both Adeles are sold to Leslie. Thank you. All right, I'm going to put the unsold stuff right there. We have Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass, the Christmas album. Beanie Anderson Band, Story of a Heart. This is John Anderson, Three Ships. John Anderson from Yes. John Anderson, Oasis of Sunwillow. Tori Amos, To Venus and Back. This is David Benoit, Here's to You, Charlie Brown, 50 Great Years. Crucify by Tori Amos. And Tori Amos, Little Earthquakes. There's three Tori Amos in there. The Skeletones is at 48 with Teresa and J.K. They're still battling it out. They're still battling it out. All right. Patti Smith is sold to Sky Society for $50. Thank you. Leslie, there's Little Earthquakes, Crucify, or all three of them, which would be including To Venus and Back. Let me know on that. JK, you're out on the Skeletone, so let's grab another handful of compact disc. Okay. Oh, that's a good one. All three are sold to Leslie for $9.99 each. The Skeletones is at 55 with JK. 55 with JK. Alabama Love Songs, that is sold to Angela Lewis. One of those is Japanese. What's Japanese? John Anderson. John Anderson's Japanese. You sometimes can't tell till you look at them. Alabama Love Songs, that is sold to Angela Lewis. Thank you. 10cc, the Ultimate Collection. 3 CDs. 3 CDs for CC. 10cc, this is I'm Not in Love. Some sort of acoustic session promo. 10cc Mirror Mirror. 10cc Meanwhile. 10cc 10 out of 10. 10cc Look Here. That's a cover by Hypnosis. Look at that. They actually got that sheep and that chair. That's a real photograph they took out on the beach. That's by Hypnosis. Claudia Acuna, Wind from the South. Adam Again, Dig. And now we have Worldwide Favorites, selected songs from Adam Again era. All these CDs are $9.99. The Skeletones is at $60. JK, you have been outbid. We started that at $15. We have arrived at $60 with Teresa. Wow, 10cc Ultimate Collection, $9.99. And then lots of other 10cc's. I'm Not in Love promo, Mirror Mirror, Meanwhile, 10 out of 10, Look Here. And then a Claudia Cunha, Adam Again, and Adam Again. I'm not sure really what those are, but it sounds interesting. Let me grab another handful out of here. I think we'll be able to knock this out right quick. Let me see what else is in here. I mean, I can't remember even where these came from, but there's some, you can tell there's some pretty good ones in here. Skeletones is at 62. Teresa, you've been outbid. Alabama, Southern Star. Alabama, Greatest Hits. Anyor from Ancient Times, inspired by the Silmarillion of J.R.R. Tolkien. After Forever. Decipher, the album, The Sessions, After Forever. That looks interesting. The Best of the Allman Brothers. Allman Brothers, Where It All Began. Allman Brothers, Seven Turns. And Japanese with Obi is who? Karen Allison. Karen Allison. Skeletones is at 65. JK, you're out. We have a steel cage death match going on. I was going to auction some other 45s, but I was going to wait till that one's done. But, man, they might be here till 1 or 2 a.m. at this rate. They might be battling it out. Y'all might come back tomorrow morning or tomorrow night at 5 o'clock, and we're still here. Who knows? They're having a pretty serious battle right now. All righty, give me 1 second here. I'm going to find what to do next. Man, I was looking at the pictures just a second ago. Laura's got some great stuff lined up for tomorrow. Man, look, just take a peek at the stuff for tomorrow. We got Stooges, Hendrix, Bowie, Dusty Springfield, Ramones, Prince, The Doors, Mofi, Thin Lizzy, True Stories, Talking Heads, David Bowie, Zeppelin, Elvis, U2, Son House, Zeppelin, Billy Joel, Elvis, Cream, Stones, Yardbirds. Looks like some bootlegs. Okay, Skeletones. 66 to 65. Michael Remza wants all 3 Allman Brothers. Michael Remza gets these 3 Allman Brothers right here. Those are sold to Michael Remza. Mary, you're second. JK's done. The Skeletones is sold to Teresa Brookshire for $65. That's probably about right. I mean, it's really never sold, but that is up there. There's that. That's all stuff that's going to be showed tomorrow. Laura, before she leaves, she sends me the pictures of the tomorrow's auctions. At least some of them. That's about, what, a fifth of them? A tenth of them that we'll actually sell? A tenth, probably. Yeah, probably less, probably like a 20th. We sell a lot every night on the auctions. That's just part of them. That's just like some teasers. Yeah. I mean, y'all know we just bought some insane stuff. Okay, let me try to show. Yeah, Facebook's about to turn off. So if you're watching on Facebook and you drop me, then you can come back over on Facebook or YouTube, but we're almost done. America, Human Nature. America, Hourglass. America's Greatest Hits. Herb Albert, In the Mood. Herb Albert, Stepping Out. Herb Albert, Second Wind. Herb Albert, Midnight Sun. Herb Albert, North on South Street. Herb Albert by Abstract Art. Herb Albert, Under a Spanish Moon. Wow. A lot of Herb Albert there, and America. Herb Albert and America. Herb Albert and America there. Let me see what else I have here. That looks familiar. And let me see what's in here. Interesting. We have 38 Special, Rock and Roll Strategy. We have Third Impression. We have 3 to the Power of 3. AC/DC, Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap. Casey Abrams. ABC, The Lexicon of Love. ABBA, The Visitors. ABBA, Super Trooper. ABBA's Greatest Hits Volume 2, West German. ABBA, Vous L'Avez. Chet Baker, Chet. Bobby Bland, Two Steps from the Blues. And Black Audio, Sex Sales, CEX Sales. Next is AM Hits, America's Hits. That was right here to Mary Miles. The History of America. America's Greatest Hits, Any Thrash. Not that I know of. I haven't looked at any of them, though, so I'm not the one to ask, but I don't think so. Nobody wants to sell their thrash right now. That's why it's all starting to like increase about every 2 months by about 10%, 20%, 30%. I think before long, OG Metallica albums will be nearing $1,000. Well, some of them already are $1,000, but you give it a little bit longer, and just like OG Master of Puppets will be selling for $1,000. Just give it a little bit more time. Just a little bit more time. So one more read through here. Black Audio, Sex Sales, Bobby Bland, Chet Baker, ABBA, ABC, Casey Abrams, AC/DC, 3, and 38 Special. All right. Anybody have any last requests before we move on to anything else? Before we move into anything else, and I do my final call. We're not really going to move into anything else, but before I do my final call here, Facebook is out. Thank you, Tracy, for letting me know. We are moving to a final call. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in tonight. Final call over here on YouTube. Just FYI. And I'm about to end the stream. I'm about to grab something to eat. And I'm going to start working on tomorrow's sale. If I had started on time, we wouldn't have got to go this extra 20 minutes. If I would have started on time, we would have been kicked off 20 minutes ago. The later I start, the later we can go. Unless I start a part 2. I should have stopped, but man, a couple hours ago, we were rolling. A couple hours ago, we were just like, it was crazy. And I was going to stop and do a part 2, but man, I stayed here way too late last night. I was here when the morning crew was here, which caused me not to get a lot of sleep. And I was like, man, I told Tanner, I was like, I'm going to be late because I was like, I'm going to wake up at about 4:30 probably and have to get here in time to get set up and fix my caffeine and get woke up. Y'all catch me literally in the mornings. It's like, this is the morning. And right now is the equivalent of about, I guess, lunch for me or evening, I guess. This is like evening. This is like the evening for me. Yeah, this is like, because this would be like most people getting off from work, 8-hour shift. Yeah, this is about like Chad's evening hours. So it's pretty weird. So night and going to bed is like in the morning. Complete opposite. But Tracy, we'll do some Fred tomorrow because if I was going to do that, I would have started a second stream. I got to finish going through those tubs we started. So if you ask me enough tomorrow, I probably will. Or we'll be so busy with the same thing happens and I'll say, well, maybe on Monday. Okay? Tracy's wide awake. I know you are. I know you are. I know you are. Striper to hell with the amps. I have 2 copies left, Roads to Madness. I got 2 copies left. Chris, how did you comment on Facebook? How did you comment on Facebook, Chris? The stream's over on there. $39.99. I got 2 copies left. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in tonight. It's been epic. We've had an incredible show, but we got to get ready again for tomorrow. Get ready again for tomorrow. I got to work on some comic books. I got a few comic books over here I want to show tomorrow that I've personally picked out. So, looking through my phone. I got to text some people back. Yeah, we've been booted on Facebook. We only can go 8 hours on Facebook, and usually I would start a part 2, but we're just wrapping it up. We're still going over on YouTube though. So I was gonna make sure Adam or Roads to Madness didn't want this. If his comment comes in late, then I'll catch it tomorrow, or I'll catch it after it's over. Thanks, Tracy and everybody. Good night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow at 5 p.m. I'll be back again doing this tomorrow at 5 p.m.